Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, ¿qué pasa, peoples? How's it going? Buenos días. Good day, good day. 1 second. Perfect. Probably needs to go there. Good. All right.
The losers bracket with this one.
And that's where they ended up. That's why they weren't even on the teams to watch, because
In the
they
meantime,
had such
I'm
a
gonna
rough
eat.
chase there. Let's take a look at the power rankings. This was before PGC, so obviously
Like
these
kind
will
of
have
the world
shifted.
rankings before PGC started.
Absolutely. Sometimes hard to gauge because a lot of that comes out of regional play, which we've learned. Regional play doesn't always prepare a team equally across the entire globe.
We got to mention, though, 4AM and Petrograd in 8th and 9th going into this year. So they're like a high-ranking team that's coming in. V7, Funpin as well is in there.
Yep.
Falcons in there. This Ascend. There's a lot of teams that we kind of have high expectations to. Here, of course, only one of the players playing out of our top 5 power ranking. Again, this is the one that's made for from Twire before the tournament started. So IXF having a huge, of course, in PCL, I think it was 51 kills or something like that. Absolutely pop off. He was the MVP for the last season of PCL moving into this one here. So a lot of expectations this guy. But at PGS, 1 and 2, they did not do that well.
Yeah,
they had rough situations throughout. So the question is really, can they turn that around here? Because this is going to be extremely hard for them.
Absolutely. I do think if anyone can, Ike's Left is a good bet today because he is going to be leading that team. Let's take a look at the Fantasy League. If you want to play along at home, you can go to twire.gg. 1 kill is worth 2. Surviving to the very end, which is harder than it sounds, is +5, and you do get 100 damage per, or 100 points per 100 damage. -3 if you die too quickly. And finally, whoever you captain is an extra 0.3, and that includes lost points if they die before 10 minutes.
Yeah, exactly. And of course, the most picked here losers bracket, it's got to be IXF. Of course, 6.6%. That's really high. That's actually more than twice as much as PO's pick than Heavens, Xiao Pinyan, Upa. I mean, there's a lot of really interesting picks here. Paige, Crazy, Esther.
I think the problem is once you get to that 30,000 plus, other than Ike's Left, I'm not sure I can reliably say this player is a good bet. So that's why you see that
Uber is so high though.
It's a valuable buy if you guys want to get that online. Let's take a look at the Fantasy League. These are the bottom 3 in our personal league right now. I'm trying to catch up, but
that's why it is like that.
I'm hanging my hats on Ike's Left. I believe he's going to go the distance. I also think Veronica 7 showed some really good moments from Funpin. I think Bobo and 4AM, you got to have a 4AM player on that team, and I'm hoping for Akita.
Yeah. And here, of course, my team and the boys in the top. I moved from last place into 3rd, so I'm happy to be in this one here. I have my hopes for Molodoct and for Django and for each of them. Cess is like a sleeper pick for me. If GNC is supposed to do well, it's going to be nice points, but he's extremely cheap, and that's why I had to fit him in, because I wanted 3 big batters, and I feel as those 3 big batters are going to be fun.
Take a look at that leaderboard, and you can see me and Mark, we've been on a grind the last couple of days. We'll keep climbing, but what you guys might wonder at home is you don't see a lot of Falcons, you don't see a lot of Purple Mood on there, and the reason for that is there are rumors, including scrims, that they will be hot dropping throughout much of today. If either team is to believe, both of them are showing a lot of hubris and saying we have no intention of leaving. But not as much hubris as 17, who can be as prideful as they want to be, considering everyone in the world still believes that they are going to be winning this thing 57%.
Yeah, exactly. And you can vote on this until we have our 16 teams that we know are going to be in the grand final. So this can change as well. We'll, of course, keep updating it once we get to it, especially once we know our 16 grand finalist teams.
We're going to start our matches in Erangel and then move to Vikendi, Tego, and Miramar, and then we'll flip-flop that tomorrow and go in the opposite direction. But again, this is an expectation for Falcons and Purple Mood, I think, to be fighting right out of the gate, potentially in Erangel. And the funny, normally I don't care about scrims. Very rarely do I care about pregame scrims, except today, because PLM and Falcons talked to each other, and they said whoever wins these gets to keep the spot. Well, Petrichor, both games dropped on top of their fight to make it more difficult, and they ended up splitting. So we don't know who's going to be committed to this thing or not.
Yeah, especially because scrims recently, right? You're saying, like, you don't care. I'll say a little bit of why. Recently, we've seen, especially at tournaments, hot drops is like all the time. It's only when there's like these contests and stuff, we'll see like 5, 6, 7, 8 teams in Picado Pachingi, and they're just having fun. They would rather like warm up in terms of aim. They'd rather have that. So drops doesn't really matter because it's usually kind of, they're stating it, oh, we're going to go here before, right? So it's usually kind of organized because it is extremely important, as in the current kind of format, to have that drop spot uncontested. And especially we're playing 12 games.
Yeah.
Those 12 games you gotta maximize every single point you can. If it was 30 games, it was a long league, sure.
Right.
Hot drop on one of the maps, it doesn't matter. But here, it is 12 games only. So yeah, let's see what happens and let's see how fun it gets.
I think early on in PUBG's history, a lot of teams learned some valuable lessons about the hot drop situation. I believe that there was a event we had in London where the teams hard committed the entire run. I don't even remember who it was anymore, but you saw two major hitters who we thought were going to win the event not even make it the distance because hot dropping hurts you. Even if you win, it's impossible to make those rotations.
Yeah, man, unless you have like a major format change where you give like triple amount of points for kills in the first 5 minutes or something like that, then it doesn't really matter. Like currently, 1 point per kill throughout the whole game. And even on fantasy, you get punished if you die like
I want to remind
10
everybody at
minutes.
home real quick, don't miss your chance to buy finals tickets. They are on sale right now. And I heard they're going incredibly fast. So you can head over to the website. The link is on the bottom of your screen and get yourself some of those finals tickets because, hey, you want to be at the grand final.
They're extremely fast. Almost light speed.
Almost
Fiber
light speed.
from True, maybe.
From True. Now, if you want something true and wonderful to enter into your game, you can open the client and get
Scam coins.
codes because we're giving them away today after the first kill of the first match. We're going to have a code for 400 G-Coin. In the 5th match, after the first team elation, we're going to have a code for 800 to 5,000. Sort of, you never know until you enter it. But supplies are limited, so make sure that you have the client open and you type as fast as you possibly can. Now, just like they're typing fast, the teams need to get off to a fast start. It is inevitable. So we're just about ready. Game number 1 is about to kick off. It is day 1 of the losers bracket at the PUBG Global Championships 2023. Get ready to get this done.
Thank you, puppies. What up, Sloppy?
It is just chaos everywhere, and you have to fight for every scrap of land.
Gotta imagine it's only a matter of time before Genji is finished off. And
this
there it
is...
저희가 이제 우승을 한번 하고 나니까 조금 느슨해진 것도 없지 않아 있는 것 같아가지고 이 자리까지 오게 된 것 같습니다.
over here. Petrichor Road is just gone.
我对上一届 PEC 的记忆不太好。
No paraba de pensar. Eso era lo mejor que pudimos dar. Necesitamos hacer jugadas más atrevidas.
We make a lot of mistakes. Our plans didn't go well. Other teams did well.
ทีมอื่นเป็นเหมือนกำแพงที่ขั้นเราไว้
Oh, they may not have the level per time to 20, so we're gonna see the fixes. Oh,
성적도
okay.
중요한데 가서
Fully.
많이 배우고 느끼고 오라 해서 부담감은 딱히 없는 것 같아요. 그래서 부담감 없이 하려고요.
我们这次来泰国 PEC 一定要慢慢来，不要紧张。OK 不 ？OK， 干就完了。
오히려 좋은 것 같아요. 사실 저희는 항상 극적으로 올라가고 항상 극적으로 우승을 했기 때문에 밑바닥 찍고 올라가는 게 우승할 수 있는 원동력이라고 생각합니다.
PUBG は生き残るゲームだから生存に長けた僕たちが最後まで生き残ると思います。
One of those drive update from I actually need to do that probably in a while. I haven't updated in a while. I mean, 2 years, I guess. My PC is how old it is, so it shouldn't be too bad, but yeah.
There are a lot on my shoulder, but I'm never gonna give up. I will not let down my teammates and my fans. All great movies or TV shows have a twist. Our team gonna be the most interesting twist of this set.
Who are we supporting today? I mean, I have... In my fantasy, I have Genji, 4am, Pero, and V7.
Good afternoon, one and all.
I don't really mind.
Thailand, where we are getting ready for the first of 2 days in a row to determine who will be moving on to the last chance qualifier and who will be going home, Toby. It is our first opportunity to say who is basically done at this point. Like, and I couldn't tell you for the life of me who it's going to be.
Nope, it's going to be close, that's for sure. And I think the Des said it perfectly. Teams need to get off to a good start. You have 12 games, top 8. This is going to be insanely close. We have some teams.
We run the rotation. Big Genji should do well for sure. I have Genji up there for sure.
The field here is so even, and really any single one of these 16 could come out on top.
So many superstars in this lobby. You've got Uba, the one defending champion from PGC 22. You've got Ike's left. You've got Crazy 112. You've got Pio, of all people, 2 defending champions in this lobby.
I have Pio yet again on my fantasy, man. If he fails me one last time.
We were looking at it. We've gone back and forth. I mean, we started with fantasy, right? But then we started.
I have one of players of Pero as well.
Who do you think is going to be your top 8? And I mean, I feel like you maybe got 4 that you feel comfortable with, but beyond that, it's up to anybody. It's anybody's guess.
It sure is, and I think, I mean, I walked around to talk to some of the teams coming into today's games, and I feel like the gist I was getting from them.
But I didn't put Ike's left because he was so expensive.
Like, what are you looking to do different now?
I didn't put him.
They're all pretty much saying the same thing based on, of course, what their playstyles were. And
for my team, I couldn't really afford him. If not, I would have put him as well. I went for Bobo 4am, I went Pio Genji, I went Kui from Pero and Heaven in B7. Darkman sub. I have Bobo as my captain because I think 4am are going to do the best in the lobby, but who knows.
Which is, you know, psychologically, right? You say, oh,
maybe before Pio pops off now, and I had him on my captain like twice. And now it's his time is going to shine.
It's so much more than that too, because psychologically, you're just now coming from these group stages where you were bottom 8. You performed poorly. And I feel like you need to have a win go in your favor so that you can start building on that, start looking forward, and start feeling like the team.
So you have the same as me then. You have 3 players. You have 4am, Genji, and Pero. Who's your 4th player?
Because we are already heading into Erangel for game number 1.
We sure are. 12 games from now, 8 teams in this lobby will be eliminated from PGC 2023. But of course, we got to start somewhere, and that somewhere is on Erangel. Hot drops have been debated. People have been a little nervous about whether things might happen here or not, but scrims or not, we never know for sure until the guys land on the ground.
Indeed, we don't. And they brought up the Falcons and Purple Mood drop down there by the.
What was John Sylvian Page? Oh yeah, SSG.
It went, I believe Falcons won it 4-0 in the first scrim match, and then the second scrim match was, you know, interfered with by Petrichor Road, and they took out 2 from each team, but then Purple Mood won it. So recency bias.
Oh, you got Chop Shot? Okay.
Has taken it, whereas I think Falcons may have
been left Bobo, Uba, Mika. Bobo, John Sylvian Page.
They sure are flying down there.
Yeah, true.
Off to the east towards the snake compound, not really liking that.
We'll see how it goes. To be honest, this is in all honesty, this is the lobby where anyone can qualify and anyone can go down. To some exceptions, I would say. Like, I think 4am are in a position that they should qualify, and I would say PMA, unfortunately, Teddy and the boys are in a position not to qualify. All the other 14 teams, maybe Exalt, I have them at the bottom too, but so their recent form, but they could show up, man. It's just, I don't know. That potential.
Still plenty of room down to the south and on the coastline and all the way over to farm for Falcons to really kind of loot up without having to worry too terribly much about PMA, who's over in Milta. They've got 1 in IMP that's kind of working around the
but if I had to guess, it would be Pero, Genji, 4am,
but right off the bat,
Falcons,
we're looking most likely
Pixel,
at a central western area.
Wait, how many teams have I said? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, B7, 6.
I feel like you and I are bringing the West circles to this tournament because 3 out of 4.
Then either E36, DK, or PLM are going to be 7 of 8. I don't have a send up there. I have a send, like, I do have them up there, but I don't really have them up there. I see a send like a 6 to 10th team here in this lobby. On that area. They can finish 6, or they can finish 10. But I don't have them as a team, as other calibers.
Get some really good control early on, and I'm already now seeing Minuta make a play.
I have him the bottom 8, honestly.
He's slowly creeping
I have
up
Hole in
towards
bottom
the
8, I have
two-stack, and
Exo in bottom
Glorious
8, I
assessed
have
already. Hopefully, he
Exalt in bottom 8,
realizes before
PMA in
it's
bottom 8,
this is good work on the
SSG is
part of
like
Menuda.
borderline as well,
Make
GE
sure you
is like
stop
borderline
down
as
and
well.
Scout out this compound, see if there's anything
Like, there's a lot of
that may
borderline
give
teams
away
for
the
me in this
game
lobby.
here for
There's like, it can be
Genius.
either or,
He might have
which
spotted
is
Glorious.
SSG, Ace,
Yeah, he
GE,
definitely spotted Glorious.
PLM,
So they screened it, and
E36,
Glorious spotted
DK.
him. So Menuda now in a little bit of a rough situation, hiding behind the tree, but he does have the rest of the boys on the way. You can see them just on the corner of your mini-map.
They need to get fast to know exactly not just where he is, but I mean the exact tree that he's set behind that nade is going to be close damage. It's already done on towards him. It's going to be a little bit far for the knock, but look at this. Down to low HP, and here comes the rest of the team, full on pulling up 3 guys in a vehicle.
Yeah, that's a
It's
free
now
kill.
42.
What?
They got
Oh,
5 and
what?
Glorious.
What is going on?
Only able to find the first.
M16 for Clory. He's going to find it onto Zenith.
Oh,
Menuda is able
wait,
to get
first
the
kill.
back up, and the one knock that's
G-coin
coming through
points,
has not been
G-coin
able to get
points.
flushed, so Americano just holding the line. He's going to get micro-Uzi'd, but Americano going to come out ahead in that battle.
Here is Sir T trying to come up from the northern side as well. We still have Yuta far away from what's going on here. So we'll see if he's going to be able to have any impact on this whatsoever.
Oh, this could
Django
do it.
primes another nade, lops it all in. As you said, that should
That's
be
dead.
enough coming through. Does he get the first hit off in time? No, it's not going to happen.
Well played there
First
by
kill.
Zhanggu. And that is smokes down. Sir T should know that that player is still hanging out over by that tree, but this might just be a case of cut and run. Take your losses where you can. Try to survive as 2.
In a hurry as well. I love that Janko is running with a player on his shoulder, still flushing out.
I got it.
Glorious,
I got it.
running a 7.
It's not a
Making their
scam.
way down in this direction.
We got it.
Assault
Not
creeping in
scammed.
as well. They gotta be fast about
Not
this. He talked about
scams.
coming into his teams not being fast enough at executing some
Confirmed.
of these fights. That is just an open invite for third parties. And if there's
Not
a thing that
these
the teams in this tournament in
scam.
particular loves more than anything, an open third-party opportunity. Petrichor being a team that is exceptional.
The
at
leader,
executing
dude.
on those, so you gotta get this fight done with quickly.
Also, D plus K. I mean, you're
They
seeing
don't allow
score of 4
scam,
minutes and
man.
50 seconds in. D plus
Not
K
Mr.
wasted
Crime.
absolutely
Hello,
no
hello.
time looting
Yes.
up a Chinky before getting on
Why do I
the
always get the
and
400
finding that
G-coin ones?
compound.
I mean, I have
But they
800
did want to
G-coins.
play. I'm not sure if Genius was ready
So
for
far.
that kind of quickness in transition. So in the end, they pay for it, but they stay alive with Sir T and Yuta. We'll see how far that duo can get.
And that's why I wanted them to go aggressive, because they know no one's looting fall together. I mean, even the fact that they were 2 in the compound was a bit of a surprise, as we see a highlight here from Petrichor making their way into the losers bracket. Of course, things did go their way from time to time, but overall wasn't quite their group.
Good morning, Hyper. First game, first circle. Oh, wait, what's going on? Yeah, I don't know what's going on there.
As fast as they did.
Salt have a
Important
massive
now,
split,
sitting
but I
in
like
prime
it, dude.
real estate in
I
the
like
center
it.
of the circle.
I like
He
this
said
slate
that
by Exalt.
Petrichor Road, I mean, obviously,
splits.
the fact that they're even here shows that they fell a little bit short during those group stages. But as it were, the kills were there. It was just the placement points. They just could not find a late game to save their life. And now, with a little bit of a lighter lobby, hopefully they'll be able to kind of get their act together here, because as you said, mechanically
This
in
can
the
go
fights,
Millie, by
they
the
were
way.
fantastic.
And if it goes Millie, Ascend are gonna be in a winning
And
position.
kind of, curious to see how
They're
it's
gonna have
develop.
all the real
There's all
estate
these
down
Group B
there.
teams. We talked
If
in
it
Group
does
B how
happen.
there were
It
so
can
many
happen.
edge teams, how there was so much space.
Those
in
are
the
the type
middle.
of things
A
that
lot of the
Ascend will
teams who
need.
normally play edge are right now vying center. E36 already in, looking around the D plus Kia compound. You see Starlord here making his way around, and Hell's found prime real estate. E36 is a team that normally plays very edge heavy, but here right from game 1 they're saying we want to change that play style. There is space. Let's
Who's
go
expected
play
to rule this lobby?
Unfortunate there for PMA.
Oh, yeah.
Finds one in passing.
And Genji are
That'll be a point in the
technically
pot for Tanawat.
and Pero, right? Or Foyam and Pero, I
Does
guess, are
enjoy
like
that,
favorites, but
as the Purple Mood fans
them three,
are
I would
once
say.
again in
Genji hasn't
full
performed too well,
voice
neither
here
have
in
Pero.
the auditorium.
This is basically like a true
Every
losers
team
bracket.
making it into the zone for now, but 2 very, very late arrivals, Toby. One, Exo still looting up around Milta Power, and then Ace doing the long wrap around the south side of Military Island.
Let's call them the usual suspects. You have Genji on the edge here as well. The ones that even if the circle might invite you to play Sender, nah, you know, we're good on the edge. We're fine. We're not in a hurry at all. Genji is kind of backfilling SSG's rotation here, though. He is the one up front, but they're driving up right behind him. You'd have to imagine that Space Station is aware of these vehicles driving up behind them in this caravan, and yes, indeed, they are. PO now swinging further towards the west. Should be able to dodge and weave any confrontation. Maybe a few parting shots from Page in...
Yeah, Page hasn't taken the shots just yet, though.
Uh-oh.
As,
Oh, this is
Rob
not good.
setting
This is
himself
not good.
up
This is
a
not
PO.
good.
Nice shots will come through and do a little bit of damage. And
That
lift
is
him
not
up,
good.
and now Page will
I need to
respond
fast
in
forward
kind. And that'll be
Downstream,
enough to
this is
get
too
Gen
late.
G back on the move and protect his other teammate now.
Oh!
The forward duo of Gen G
Those nice
is starting
shots.
to work their way up from the south to the south side of this SSG setup here.
Yeah, it's. I think it was kind of an attempt at sheep herding them into a bit of a
This is
split.
bad
again,
for
in a
NG
situation that
Gen
G. I mean, if they fire a bullet,
They're kinda
before the first 10
separated
minutes
from
of
their
the game,
teammates
you know
now.
something's wrong, something that didn't go according to their game plan. As we get a bit of a highlight there, yeah, that's
there he
just
is.
doom for Pete and things that will happen when we have these teams.
I
that,
am Pete.
Don't have a whole lot of playing experience against
Not Pete,
one another.
dude.
Rotations like that, and unfortunately, timings will occur.
Uh-oh.
Be careful when you're pulling up by yourself.
Don't go to the compound. Don't go in that
Never
compound.
know. And DG98.
No, they're
he
gonna go
certainly
to that
knows
compound.
that as
Pio's
he
going
is
to it.
Getting, staying well
Turn
within
up.
arm's reach
No,
of this
no,
compound
Pio, don't
now.
die, dude. Don't die. Okay,
Pio will get a
luckily
little bit
this
closer,
guy
but he is
is
just thumbing
missing.
through, so Sir T, 2 shots might land, but it's not going to be anything too terrible for the Gen G superstar.
Able to dodge and weave that one.
The Gen G are like
Pio
so
already
close
being
on
get
getting
counter
no
control, and
multiple
DT
times
does
now.
there. Again, a few parting shots from Space Station as Gen G, I would imagine, is going to opt to, if not group up, then sit a little bit closer to each other now that they realize that they have opponents right next door.
Worth noting, EXO has finally arrived into the zone. They have made their way in on that death road to the east side. Now, Ascend still outside. They have opted to take the ferry from the south port of Military Island up here to the ferry pier. Now, that being said, there was Sixel was kind of executing a.
I don't like this
somewhat of
rotation
a
by
bridge camp here on
Ascend.
the western side. But
They're
ferry pier
taking the
completely
ferry.
open. We'll see if
They
Ascend
can
maybe
still
takes
shrink
somebody
Millie.
by
If they shrink
surprise
Millie,
by
now
making
they're in
this
a
ferry rotation.
awkward position where they're gonna have to jump off,
headfirst
have no
into trap
cars.
setup. So
I
the
guess they're
fact
gonna
that
do
this
that.
time we're going, you
Yeah,
know
I
what,
guess.
that bridge, let's not do that and take the
5
ferry instead. And you have
300
all of
IQ.
Sheng Yixin Long sat there waiting for them.
I guess,
It's
yeah.
exactly how Ascent wants to come off.
I guess
the
they needed
start
to be
here.
earlier though.
First circle, or second I should say, is going to pop. How spicy are we going to go right off?
Because if it goes Millie, they're gonna jump off the ferry. Okay, didn't.
Center up. Actually, surprisingly spicy.
This split by Exalt is paying off.
We all know it. There's no.
They're gonna group up to the center compound now, the
There
best
sure
compound in
is
the
Hal
circle.
Actually, looking at that, looking at that valley.
Oh, they
right now,
flipped
they
the
got-
car
they
there?
Flipped one of
How
their
did they
UAs.
manage to
Unfortunate.
flip a car onto a ferry? That's.
Oh, I don't know. Sometimes these things happen, Toby. You never know. You never know. I don't know what their situation.
PMA don't really.
is.
Yeah, PMA is one that I would say
They
they
got
don't
3 cars.
belong.
Why do we gotta stress them about?
At least
not
what they
having a
how they've
full
played so
forward?
far.
But,
And in all
you know
honesty,
what, at
also
least
kind of
they're,
Exalt.
They're getting there.
But Exalt have shown, even online, not in the last tournaments,
True.
That's all that
really bad
matters.
performances as well.
For now, it is. You see, Exalt grouping up in the center compound makes perfect sense. Genius trying
They
to
just barely
push them
made it.
further forward as well. Same time,
But they have a good
Sheng
spot here in the
Yixin
first
Long
circle.
is trying to maneuver up towards
genius.
Falcons. Falcons set in a 2-2 split, so it makes sense that they're gonna kind of just force their way through it and force them off. And as I was saying before, Genius here, full speed forward. They kind of
How
have to
deep do
commit
you go, though?
either Shaq or Trenches.
Uh-oh.
I think Trenches is the play.
I think Trenches, yeah. Trench is probably the play here. If you could save the car, that'd be great, but
Not like that, though.
does not look like that is too heavy of a consideration for them right here. They're just trying to get somewhere where they feel
a
they
good
can survive.
split.
They are very close
They have a
to
decent split.
2 of a very wide 2.
If it shrinks north, if it shrinks north, by the way, it's good for my fantasy. If it shrinks anywhere else but north, it's not good for my fantasy.
E36.
Penta's okay for Paro.
Full speed forward on that high ground on that hillside.
All my fantasy is
Looks
north
like
right
they'll
now. At least 3 of the
avoid
teams are
most
north.
of the lines of sight here.
With
They
Paro,
were able to
4am,
scout
and
quite far
V7.
south up from Potato, but full speed is kind of the pacing at which they're going. I think they're going to stop here, but soon they'll realize
Kinda need
that
a
DraftKings is
Pochinki
pulling
ending
up in this
to
position
pop
as well.
up.
No, he hears the vehicles instantly 180s, goes back down to the double bounce. Perfect timing there from Silson as DraftKings, because they would have been, I mean, up for the slaughter had they pulled over that ridgeline.
Yeah, now you can see
Pio?
what Falcons was doing. They Roth getting
Yeah!
picked up by Pio.
1
Unfortunate
kill!
there for SSG in mid-rotation, but yeah,
Should have put him as my
Falcons already
captain,
had
man.
They had a trailing
Well,
duo
I
that was
swear, if
seeing
Pio
maybe
pops
they could
off
send
and I didn't have him
2
as my
up to those
captain,
hillsides
I mean, I
toward
guess
that
it's not the end of the
2-2
world.
split.
He's still in my
Immediately
team, but
see
still.
E36, they'll just pull back
Had
to
him as my
Mars,
captain
be
all the
strong
time,
away from there.
and he was a
SSG,
letdown.
Meanwhile, down to 3. Now Ascend has made landfall. They have all 3 of their vehicles, and they are well, pretty free and clear on that western side, to be
Yeah,
honest.
he has died
Send one of
first
their
a few
main
times.
fences, get to the quiet side of the circle as fast as possible. And well, there's a big field over here on the western side. The circle swung east. Pretty big guaranteed that this is where there is the least commotion. And as we can see in the map feed, they are right in that assumption. So they'll probably creep on in, sit on the edge until this next circle pops, and then we'll see where that's going to take us.
Well, 12, almost 13 minutes in, 60 alive. We've lost 4 players so far. Gen G.
All right, they're gonna have
the middle of the
tippity
wide
top.
open field. It looks like Minuta, the only one really with an angle onto this, so he'll take a few shots in passing, but Gen G will take
Nice, Gen G have a good spot now, but all my teams are close to each other.
They just left with 4 vehicles. I'm surprised that Space Station Gaming didn't opt to go down and take the compound. They must have seen at least 3 cars.
Oh no,
Ascend. There in vehicles. Issue is Chris is heading down in that direction too. So if this one swings west, I feel like SSG missed out on an opportunity to claim what could potentially become good real estate. Issue is not gonna matter.
Oh no, this is bad for every team of mine, dude.
Okay. Wow. I think E36 is feeling.
I mean, it's gonna shrink north next.
Feeling pretty good about things.
Exalt and Falcons
Exalt,
are chilling. Chilling.
Gonna have to cut back towards the north and away from water very shortly, but there are a lot of teams on this north side, Toby, especially around Pachinki, that are going to have to find somewhere to play.
We are setting up for chaos that will last for at least a solid 3-4 minutes straight.
This is
We're
bad.
Jumping straight from fight to fight, and the shots already now starting to come through. MML, though, whipping a few there. Fortunately for Sharpshot,
Whipping a few, you whiffed them all, though. But that's a hard spray to shoot, to be honest. That angle with the car, with the dasher, that's a miracle if you get a knock there.
SSG will send it for the cliff side. For now, we'll keep their
Now why you picked Team Scouts in Fantasy Team? Yeah, but Pio is potentially a scout, but he's also a fragger.
Kind of splitting away from that 6-pack, the yellows, and start to creep off towards the west. They
It's
hear the
risky.
from Ascend.
If
How
he
many
doesn't
times this
win,
is what I was talking about. This
like,
valley
yeah, he's most
is,
likely gonna be the
just
first one to die.
clear for them.
Yeah.
But he might be on a high average of
Over
getting
just yet,
kills.
but they do have to worry a little bit about their
Chris Bo?
northwestern side,
Hi.
where you've got Gen G and Petrichor Road that might have to start creeping over in this direction very shortly.
There's just way too many teams up here right now. Now you have Veronica 7 coming in here.
B7, they're gonna die here.
By E36, they know what's about to happen.
Yeah, they're gonna die to nades.
Nades are being thrown on in, but a bit too short. One tags up Gumin, but they should be all right for now. Issue is they're so far in the open. There's so many teams.
B7 are dead.
XK
They're gonna be sandwiched by 2 teams.
With one of them, it's a big bowl that V7 has to run around. Unfortunately for them, Enterforce 36 still has plenty of frags left to throw, but they can keep the happy feet on. Enterforce, at some point, they've got to come around the top here, peek around these smoke walls, and see if they
You
can
put him
maybe
inside?
finish
Oh, okay.
anybody off here. Meanwhile, Veronica 7 just hiding in the cover.
Yeah,
just trying to survive.
This
is so bad.
Maybe thought they had a bit more space to work with.
That's GG's.
Just gone a little shorter, would have been perfect. It does
It's
find
so
one,
GG's.
though. Starlet now peeks on over, finds the second, third one falls the Pure Boy. And now it's just Gumin left alive. Can he do anything? A bit of a dent in the force of Enterforce 36 here. Finds the first one. Will be able to get more? No, not gonna happen. He falls.
Really, really clean stuff.
E36.
It's unfortunate that they took that knock, but
They almost qualified
like they
yesterday.
should be able to get away with it.
Oh, no,
EXO,
yesterday, Tuesday.
not
No, Tuesday.
They
Yeah,
looked
Tuesday.
like they were considering coming down here in third party in this fight, end up pulling away. Meanwhile, while that's going on, Ascend crashes the same cliffside that SSG are previously on, and they are finding some success here as Page now the last player up.
It's a smart read on the side of Ascent, knowing that in order for Space Station to
There was a grenade on the ground, but that was a drop nade. E36C, dude.
It swings up towards the north here. I don't think that's a surprise to anyone out there. But for Ascent and SSG, they need to get this fight done with quickly, because look at how many teams are creeping in. Same thing could be set up here towards the north.
Looks like SSG has managed
This
to
is
get
a rough
one of
circle,
their
man, honestly. Like,
fallen members back
this is
on
one of
their
those circles that
feet,
you
still
can't really
wobbling
fully
out.
judge much
Not
out of
flushed
it.
just yet. Gen G already in vehicles, looking to see if they can.
It's like
maybe take
really
a
rough
fight
for
with
teams.
Hal. Anything that's coming down this valley, they are in a really
Like,
good
if you're
position.
not in an
Unfortunately
Exalt,
for them, they're getting
E36
shot
and
in the
Falcon's
back
position,
by
you're Purple Mood, like
as
those
they have found an
triangles,
angle onto this, so
it's
Gen G
pretty rough.
Might not be able to stay around here and wait for these
Nothing's
potential
like
points.
good playable.
Like a big room filled with open oil
To win
barrels,
games
all
at
these teams
least.
running around with
You're just
torches
gonna
in
have
their
to
hands.
hope to
We're
get some
just
kills, that's
moments
all.
away from seeing this entire
If you're not in a
side
prime spot right now, you just gotta look for krills.
I mean, every single shot you connect here from
No,
Petrichor
there
to
goes
push for the
Pio,
fourth.
dude.
Meantime, Matt, come on, you gotta hit
Mad.
One more shot should do it. Pio alive, but no. Finally, Laza steps in to find him.
That's worse than me yesterday in that Miramar game, dude, that I couldn't hit the guy.
Trying to push into 4 a.m. First grenade's gonna hit, but they get one back. Is Summer will go down.
Bobo has a kill.
But Chewy with a dirty angle.
Bobo with another knock. Oh wait, not another knock. That's his teammate, dude. Oh no.
So 4 a.m. in kind of shambles right now. Petrichor Road knows it. Oh,
Why were you not watching? Oh my god, he's switching fights. Oh, dude.
Petrichor had all the chances to take the
Another fantasy player dead.
From up high, kind of playing that third-party factor, not allowing for
my other fantasy player hasn't got a kill.
Couldn't get any worse. Now Mortis are starting to rain on into.
Big money there for Petrichor Road, and as you said, E36 doing a very good job.
I have Kui and Pio alive, and they're both in rough spots.
Trying to get involved in these fights, trying to pick up some points where they can.
At least have 2 points right now. 2 kills.
Just gonna keep refreshing. They have done
Come on,
damage
Pio,
to
pop off.
Esther flushed out. And you can see there's only 2 members left, or 3 members
no,
left.
Ming, dude.
What a dirty shot from Ming.
What the snap?
Connects, Matt falls down, easy flush.
Leave some kills for Kui, dude.
Everyone talks about Ixlip, but Ming is an incredibly talented player and has been for the longest time. And here, he's stepping up.
Okay, this northwestern side.
Pio. Yeah, he's getting shot by Pio. No, that was a free kill by Pio,
His
dude.
teammates already inside the zone, but they're still trying to find angles onto Gen G. DG98 is gone down. They haven't been able to get the res yet.
Kui with a kill?
As that FAMAS in hand, trying to
No.
find something. They're trying
Pio?
to see the rest of the boys trying
Kui
to see
got
if they can
knocked.
get their teammate across the road, but now Petrichor Road has come at the perfect time, but they are giving as well as they're getting. Ixlip now the last player up alive for Petrichor Road.
Again, fight to fight.
Pio's my last player.
For 10 bullets to work with. Does he find him? Yes, he does.
Money.
And the last bullet in the chamber. It's going to take down Ixlip as the circle swings east.
Hal may be
Oh, boy.
down to next to no ammo in only 1 player.
Falcons
Still
chilling.
alive, which is more than Petrichor Road can say here. They tried to take the fight. This is Pero's style. They like to scrap, and they end up with 4 kills before eventually going out here. Now, this is a fight going on the southwestern side of the circle. Sixel getting picked apart here a little bit by DK plus Kia.
It's not looking good for neither bullying or Minute. I feel like maybe they take down one another. That's probably the only fair way to do it because the Sender's waiting. Space Station.
I mean, Genji can kill the last of Howl. Then if they win the fight against Exalt, then they gotta win the fight against E36E. Then there's maybe potential. A lot of ifs.
Into the blue they go as we make our way.
Okay, they killed him, but
Mutually assured destruction here as Gen G 3 kills and somehow managed to get at least 3 players out of that insanity on the northwestern side. Big, strong stuff coming through for them.
if GE knocked any of E36E, it could be good for Genji.
Will find one, but Duckmans finds him as well. So 1 down for Purple Mood, and Exo, I believe, down to just Monty.
Yeah, a lot of trades back and
he's
forward.
running.
In the compound. Yeah, Monty has to make a run for it. Simply nothing for him to try and claim. He knows that there's a 3-man tall Purple
Exalt are
Moon
gonna fight
building
Genji.
to just cut their losses here.
Somehow this fight is still going on, Toby.
Yeah.
SSG has withstood the offensive from Ascend, and they've managed to take down Kilyakai. Chris is down as well, and it does not look like he's going to get res.
Oh, Drexel is ahead of them.
Find a vehicle, but he's not getting pulled back up. So that's another point in the bag. Oh, Mika!
It's gonna be resable.
Time gonna find his head from the double warehouses. Falcons, they have not gotten a point yet, but they are prime position for the end game here.
Yeah, placement points guaranteed.
Oh boy, Genji are gonna die
for the next minute and probably more so. Monty knows he's creeping his way in between multiple teams here, so tries to look in all directions at the same time.
This is so rough.
In the meantime, now Exalt finally making the pull out of their compound.
This is gonna be so rough for Genji.
E36 sensing the pressure instantly leaves.
Moves.
Okay, we'll see where they end up going.
Okay, well, yeah, I mean, that's a smart play. They knew
Good for Ascend.
they were getting pressure from everywhere. There was 4 teams up there just moments ago. So Exalt pushing into Gen G. Everybody playing around this hillside right now. Yuta and Surti from Genius somehow still alive.
A
They
nade
managed to
here
make
would
it all the way
destroy
to
them.
this hill from those trenches and stay alive. Monty has been spotted out, but it looks like he'll stay alive for now. The smoke's keeping everybody
Nice.
alive. Ardic's gonna go down to
But I need
Sunjang.
Pio with the kills.
Gen G now opening up on a Exalt.
Yes, that's my
Nice
boy.
shot over the top there from Pio, able to find Uber
Nice.
with the FAMAS. We'll see if he can get
Why
the
is-
Small left alive. And no, there he goes, Brax, rewarded with the double.
Oh,
Again,
E36, he
such a
moved
smart
away.
play from E36 to understand what pressure situation they
That
were
makes
in,
sense.
instantly
Got
did,
2
and now
kills
live
there.
to fight another day. Circle once again swings south. This one has gotten Falcons written all over it.
They had to
Absolutely
abandon
does.
ship.
Ascend does manage to clean up what was left of SSG off in the blue, so they still have 2 up playing from the south side. Their only
Ascend
problem
managed
is
to
a
salvage
pretty big
here, to be
problem.
honest.
It's that Falcons have their eyes dead on them. Genius,
Oh,
meanwhile,
no.
Utah
No.
gonna find Songjang with a well-placed
Okay, they don't have
grenade.
more nades.
Can they follow it up, get another point for themselves? Gen G pinned
that
right
a
up
Molly?
against the wall as Genius.
Oh,
they
Pio's
have to
dead
pull
now,
away.
right?
Keep in mind that Genius were the team to lose 2 players pretty much instantly.
Dude,
in this one.
Falcons
So
just
they're
got Circle
alive with
again.
2 into placement points now, so really nice
This is a free
salvage
win.
game here for them. Falcons, again, they can sit tight. They have plenty of ammo. They got plenty of mets to work with, and probably extra helmets if need be in the compound. But of course, the more damage they can do here, the easier the win is going to be from them at the end of the game.
7 kills for
Nah, not that
Ascend
many-
right now.
not that
This
many
is first
kills
place.
for
Purple
Falcon
Moon
left.
tries to pull up on Teddy. Teddy will get 1, but they will take him out as well. Duckman.
They will get some, but it's not going to be a high kill game.
As PMA trying to find an angle here. I think that's just.
I mean, this is the circle where they are going to get kills, but they're on 3. They're on 3 with 13 alive, you know, that like, theoretically the highest is 16.
Breck's now the last player alive for that squad on the south side.
Oh, you mean 18-20
Looking towards
points?
the
I read
box right now, that might
18-20
not be
kills
the
for some
worst play.
reason.
They only
Yes,
have drafting
18-20
in
points
the
is
eastern
100%.
building. Of course, they aren't aware of that, but it's not favorable to fight on the sides. You have
They're
that
gonna
top
get
floor of
between
the
5
box
to
where you
7
look
more
north
kills
and
for
south,
sure.
but crash in
That's
from
the
east,
win.
You might actually be able to make a play here.
Yes,
I don't know why I
very
read as
limited
kills.
from those double barns. We'll see what Falcons does if they've got their ears on. I think they should hear.
Pio is pretty much dead in this circle, though. I don't think he has anything playable to cover.
They don't want any part of this. Let's see if they can get him. Yes, they can. They'll get him clean.
Bubble
Be careful
mood.
about that last vehicle. That's going to explode. Don't get gone. Okay, there we go. We're safe. We're good. We're good.
The fact that they're able to keep
Brexo
all
is gonna
considering
survive,
they've
or is
been
that
through
through a
the gate
smoke?
here
Okay, that's
again,
through a
really
smoke.
impressive plays coming through. Both Purple Mood, E36 clearly came into this one with a plan. We got to play it smart.
9
Again,
points
we
is
gotta
huge
have
for
other
Ascent,
teams adapt to
considering.
our play style, and that's what they're doing
Come
right
on,
now,
Pio.
dictating the
Come on,
flow
Pio.
of this
No.
game.
Also got to keep your eyes on Fluky. They left him on that south side of the road. He's got free reign to kind of run around outside of the purview of Falcons, who are keyed in on Brex, and they will finish him off. That'll do it for Ascend as they go out in 3rd place. E36 still 4 strong, and now Pio's been spotted out as
Pio's
well.
dead.
That'll be a Fluky pickup. As we've got
That
3
is fluky,
teams, 4
dude.
strong, and somehow, Toby, Genius manages to make it here to the final 4.
We'll see how much longer they're doing this world. They're outside in the blue now, trying to get something going, but they're being completely suppressed by E36, trying to
That
stay
might be a
put. It's
sellout.
not going to
Oh.
happen. They know that they're running into strong teams. They're at an unfavorable position, and again, we're at a point where you can
4v4v4v.
Falcons, you know what? You might as well just get the next 2 circles through. I feel like this game is trying to tell us something. In Purple Mood and Interforce 36. What is the plan here? I love the fact that Capitan has flexed out to try and take some control. Silson up in the northern building now too. But how, oh how, do you play into this?
Well, it feels like it's going to be a game of chicken between E36 and Purple Mood here, doesn't it? I mean, at some point, they're going to have to make a move. Looks like E36, they're just going to try to send it to the north side of the circle, but they're getting absolutely lit up. Capitan will spot out Pure Boy. The drive continues for Key and Sylphia.
All fairness, that was a
They
good
should be safe
rotation.
on that western side. It's
This
not
might
much,
guarantee them
but it's
second, by the
something
way.
Star-Lord got
This
left behind as
rotation,
well.
they're
And
playing
now
for
that's
seconds.
E36
They know that the
Purple
team
Mood
Falcons
gonna
has
do
compound, they're
this,
gonna
waiting
win.
for this all to happen
This
before-
rotation
I gotta imagine that
is
the
second
crash on the
place.
Falcons compound might be coming.
I was gonna say, I mean, the fact that they're seeing this happening
Ooh,
and
Star-Lord.
This is
seeing
the
now
second
3
place
different
play.
names in the kill feed looking towards E36 players.
No, don't die now,
I would
though.
have thought the Purple Mood would try and make a
Just
play
hide,
on
dude.
what's happening towards that eastern side of the building. Force them to look the other way.
Now
because
Purple Mood die,
allowing for
and
them
you
to
get
take
second.
the fight to E36, wound them, fully reset, and now start looking towards Purple Mood as a missed opportunity. Now they pull
It's
up, but
coming
it might
now.
just be too
Yeah.
late. It might just be too late. We'll see.
All right, Sills good. Prep the grenade on the other side. We'll hold the line.
Yeah,
Sills in.
they
We'll
Purple
find
Mood
Purple
should have
Mood
done
gonna
this
go down
rotation
as well.
when
Tanawak
E36
gonna go
rotated
down to
themselves.
that grenade from Sills in Purple Mood. All of a sudden, just like that, down to Duckman's with about 25%
Because just create
left.
chaos.
Sills in calling for support from the rest of the
Yep.
boys. And
Now E36 with their rotation guaranteed second.
line and they have picked up a nice 8 kills for themselves, and they are down to just 1 member left to secure the first victory here in the losers bracket.
Again, a little bit
21-point game.
As you could only imagine, Falcons. Yep, there you
There
go.
it
They get
is.
themselves the win. Solid play on through again. I think Purple Mood had a chance.
I mean, in
there.
all
They
honesty,
had a really good
that was a
chance, but
gifted
just
win.
10-15 seconds
That's
to
another
go.
one. That's the same one as
I mean, as you said,
who was it? Was it FaZe?
window that you
Exactly.
can use
That
to
had
get
one of
in
these
from
the other
that
day.
eastern side of that compound
It's
where
like-
Falcons don't really have the best lines of sight on it. Purple Mood know that, they crash it, but it was
It's an
a little
area
too
where
late
it's a
because the bomb
compound
again.
where the
Falcons are all
surroundings,
keyed in and ready for that push
no
to
one
come.
can win, no
Some
matter how
grenades
good you are.
immediately. Papa Silzen decides to take out 2.
Like the only way Falcons can lose this if the E36C and Falcons crash at the same time, or like multiple teams crash at the same time. That's the only time they can lose. But if no one does that, they win.
A lot of teams here got a nice little stack of points.
That is
but
a
the biggest
freebie.
stack of points overall will go to Falcons
Hey, we take
with that
freebies.
win.
Every once in a
let's
while
go
you get a
to the
freebie,
analyst
right?
desk to hear what they say about game number 1.
It's the nature of PUBG.
Day 1 is
Nah.
underway, and it's time for
That
the
compound, they
highlights
can't
as
go
we
for
look
more
at how
kills.
the
They
Falcons
can't
got the
they can't
first
split
win
out.
of
They
the
can't go
day.
outside
It
and
was,
do
it
some
was a
crazy
big chicken, my
maneuvers.
friend.
It was.
You don't risk
honestly,
it when it's a
in
free
this
win.
situation here, when you get that southern shift there, you just know those 2 compounds,
Yeah.
the quad, and of course the dot.
Because if they do that and they push out or something like that, because that's the only way they can get kills, because they can't visually see them, they're just gonna expose themselves too much risk to lose the game. It's not much you do there. You just have to wait till the kills come to you.
If you try to take one of those double bonds away, it's a play for the win, rather a play for like maximizing your points. You could see all the teams they're super aware. Let's try to maximize our points. If we
Pio
try to
had
take
3
one
kills,
team,
right?
Try to take another position away. We can.
Yeah,
maybe
Pio
do
at
a
least
few
got
more
me
ways,
3
and
kills.
it's
We
real
take
good to see,
those.
but yeah, unfortunately for Exalt,
I think
the
Bobo had
compound
1
was good
kill,
for them for
Heaven
a
had
few times.
0,
Didn't really gather them too
and
many
Kui I
points.
think had 0 as well.
Chalk it up to the fact that we saw those
Maybe
six
Kui
players
had
as
1,
G,
but I think 0.
Ascend into sort of areas
Not a
around
great
those
start.
two warehouses made a lot of teams rethink the desire to go crash there.
That was so
Because a lot
close,
of
by the way,
shots
by
from the
K
outside.
there.
There goes the winner chicken
That was
dinner.
before
Goes
Purple
the
Moon
ways of
crashed.
the Falcons, and this is a team that I think needed to start strong. Traditionally, there's been sometimes rumors of friction within the roster, and the fact that you start with a big win really brings confidence in your IGL, and I think drives that team to the next level. My name's Tavis. I'm joined
I
by
don't
Avenger
think
here
that
on the
brings
desk.
confidence in
And,
IGL when
on
you
this
just
big
got
day,
a lot of circles.
Chicken won by the team named after a bird, so that's good.
I don't think that brings any confidence.
The turkey size, but still, yeah.
But
in
it's a
general,
nice
I gotta
start.
say this though. This momentum boost and kind of morale boost these guys are going to have, this is going to be way different than when they get on the last games of the day, right? Like we saw Falcons do when they wiped out FaZe Clan in one of the last games. So with this here, this is for me in the books. It's like, all right, Falcons, the top 8. Like this momentum, confidence these guys are going to get in the rest of the day, and also that's going to build into tomorrow as well. It's just like, okay, Falcons, good for you guys. This is exactly what you needed to start your day.
It is, and honestly, remember, keep in mind, while the bottom 8 will be playing for $1,000 per position, the top 8 are playing to stay in this. So it doesn't matter if you finish 1 or 8, it's about advancing. So starting with Chicken Dinner sets that stage. Let's look at the top 4 teams at the end of that match. Falcons, and then number 2, Purple Mood Gaming with 8 kills. The hometown heroes in this bracket
21 smokes.
come out so strong. 21 smokes. Even that crash at the end, they couldn't have done it better.
Oh, it's beautiful.
And it was excellently executed. But ultimately, it is the Falcons that walk away with it.
DraftKings, dude.
Falcons. DraftKings on the top with 4 kills and 635 damage. Good to see.
Dude, I got DraftKings in my...
Well. But then again, there's also
Every
it's a
time,
where
dude.
you're
No, I'm
defending the compound. Like you're positioning yourselves inside the compound to make sure if you get breached, you're reinforcing that side. Of course, it's going to be DraftKings with the 4 and 600 plus damage is going to get the man of the match. But still, you can see throughout the majority of the match, like we're reinforcing on the west side. They had 3 guys guarding that west side because they knew on that eastern side there's like shacks, there's like riches that's going to be played before somebody's going to crash that eastern side.
I'm going to give a shout to Silzen though too. 4 knockdowns. That means you guarantee that's not a steal. He did it himself. He put in some good work there.
Nice.
Falcons walked away at 19 points over Purple Moon, who got a 13, which is fascinating to me because the one conversation we had before this game started is Purple Moon and the Falcons are probably going to hot drop, stay next to each other. Maybe this isn't a good fantasy bet. Everybody walked away from them. Then they come out in 1-2 after still dropping next to each other.
It's another point as well. Is benefits of the home turf circle. It
Yeah.
was close
So
to
so
where they
far
are looting,
4EM,
close to the western
V7,
side of Pubg,
Sixel.
so that they didn't have to drive that far, but still, they
I mean, it's
thought they
only
were
one
going
game,
to
and
see
it
the
was a
amount of
rough
hits they're
circle
It was
game as
karma,
well.
though, right? Because Falcon said, we won the Erangel hot drop. You shouldn't be coming here. And Purple Mood came. So the game said, you know what? Why don't we just give you guys a circle? You can still work this out amongst yourselves.
I would have loved to see them hot drop in the barn, and it ended on the barn, and they would still be like farting or like like reinforcing each of the barn throughout like 25 minutes. Oh, I guess the Falcon and Purple Moon still fights going on here.
Right.
They're throwing blue zone grenades and like nades at each other throughout, and like trying to get each other. We're like, we'll just keep the barn to yourself. It's still the center of the circle.
The Falcons did really enjoy a good center spot. Take that, you got to call a spade a spade. Let's see if they can manage to sort of transition that into a game where the circle isn't working in their favor, but the confidence for both of those two teams is going to be massive. You can take a look at those hometown heroes right now as they get hyped. Parents in the crowd in support. They got second place. Let's see if they can turn it into a chicken dinner as we get ready for game number 2. We're headed to the grassy pastures of Erangel. It's PGC 2023.
Grassy pastures.
Do you think it starts the way you expected?
I love the way it started. I didn't expect that kind of a center circle, but then again, Genius Esports, I gotta point out, it was an unfortunate start for them. Like, they fight out D+, they lose 2 guys, they're not gonna make too much of it. Let's hope they get another big game here.
Let's see if we get some glories from Clories. It's Erangel. Let's get it on.
Okay.
Thank you very much, Toffees. And yes, we are getting into game number 2. And I got to tell you, Tobies, that Purple Moon looked more excited and more happy with their performance than Falcons. And Falcons won the thing.
Well, I mean, I think for Falcons, it's one of those where, yes, I mean, you will never say no to 9 circles, but at the same time, it also wasn't, we fought for this, it was a,
How many points did I get there? I got...
Not only that, it wasn't a 1 or 2 kill game. They actually dared to go up in the roofs, dared to go out and really claim it in the fashion that we want to see them
Quiet
do.
down.
So a good one for them, regardless of whether it's the ultimate confidence boost of all time, or if you just say, you know what, this is a pretty damn decent start to the day.
It's a big start, that's for sure. As we take a look and see where everybody's dropping. Are we going to see another...
That's why it's not reloading. Oh, there. I got 20 points there.
Drop, or is it just going to be a nice little cold drop? I think now, especially with having a really good game to start things off for both of those squads, the likelihood of them trying to get involved early is probably pretty damn low.
Yeah, well, yes, I was worried that you were going to say pretty high, because there could be that you have, now we got points on the board, now we can risk something. At the same time, I also think now you got momentum on your side. Let's see if you can keep building onto that. And going out with 4 in like the first 5 minutes of a game would not be the way to do that. Having said so, we are seeing Duckmans and Emic next to each other, but no fight's gonna happen. They just take vehicles and
closer than they were.
Match 2, give us something new. New circle, give us a mansion circle, give us a 4EM circle. Yeah, that's not bad for me. That's good for V7 and 4EM. This is bad for Gen G though.
As we see the team spreading on out again. No shots being
But this is
fired here
good. This is
between
good
Falcons,
for my
so both
fantasy
being
team. V7, Pero, and
we are seeing
4EM
in the top right of the screen there that
are in like good
really
positions
soon we're
now.
getting more maps on Pubg, but not only that, we are also getting a short film coming out, and it's all out on the 6th. The ground of honor is Rondo.
Oh man, I hope it's going to be good, but I'm really excited about it. I want to see like a cool PUBG movie, man.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to go in and I'm going to RP as the players whenever
You're going to imitate their voices and just,
absolutely.
So people think they're playing against them.
It's just join a team, and I'm just going to be RPing as the characters from the movie in my team, like my pub team. They're just going to have no idea what I'm doing, what I'm talking about.
Yeah, but then you can encourage them to watch the movie so they'll understand what's going on.
Exactly.
There you go. Good stuff. Good stuff. Ascent forced into a pretty tricky spot in the previous game. I feel like many teams were, as we kept shifting down on the southern side of Pachinki. So definitely the game that they probably want to forget.
It's Chris is going up the coast
with 9 points. So when you're forced to crash like that in phase 3 into where, well, probably going to die on this crash, and you still get another 7 points on top of it, even if it ain't the best start, a 9-point salvage game, so to speak, is a pretty decent salvage game.
Absolutely huge. And yeah, I mean, you think you take that every day of the week, and you can see they're already they're looting up in Primorsk. They've already sent It's Chris up to Georgia Pole, and also Veronica 7 looting up in Rozhok. They've already sent Glaz already.
I don't like
all
this.
the way up to the intersection just south of Severny. So we check in with Sixel getting a little bit close to Gen G on this military island, but it's
This is
all
risky
just
what
Booyah
this
right
guy's
now. The
doing.
rest of his squad
I mean, if he
is
knows
nowhere
there's only
near him,
one,
so he needs to be
he
careful.
should know it's only one.
Worried, as you're saying. I mean, Pio is just down on the southern side, and I don't think that Shen Long has a complete indicator of exactly where all their opponents are. And he's very lonely right now. The entire team is in military.
This is
base
a
proper.
risky
Maybe
play.
He does have a Panzerfaust, but see now Shenyang up on the hill. He's kind of looking over his shoulder to protect him.
That's
if
a
the first shot
Panzer.
comes through, which does it? No.
You don't know where
Don't
the other
shoot.
players are, do you?
Don't shoot, mate. It's too dangerous. You're there jailed. Got to stay alive. Got to feed that info across for the team. Lorena is coming up now,
We
and I
heard,
think that's the rest of Gen G realizing, okay, we gotta get something going because now they're starting to group up.
If he's got his good headphones on, he should have heard Songjang there moving the car around. So I think he may have realized how close he just came had he taken those shots. So Songjang doing his job of due diligence, looking across.
They might cross the bridge and die, by the way, at the same time as Sixel. This is risky business for Gen G.
Moved away and working off towards points north. And now we have DK Plus pushing in through.
EXO getting their loot game going out east as well, of course, far away from the circle, but not in a hurry to get there at all. But as teams are getting looted on up, let's listen in to a little bit of an interview.
Ooh.
Like, okay, sort of, because like my expectations coming into this event weren't too high, seeing as I haven't been grinding the game all year long, sort of. We'll probably smash him in the losers bracket. So I think our problems during day one were we weren't decisive in like phase 2 and 3. Like we were getting in really good spots, but we couldn't pick our fights. So we tried to work on our timings in like the mid game. I think we worked on that quite a bit. We had an alright today, but it wasn't great. We'll probably just keep practicing as a team together. Yeah, we'll just try and just come into it confidently.
Well, they came into it confidently in game number 1 and found themselves in a pretty decent position and managed to get a nice little collection of, well, actually no points. How did they get 0 points? They felt
What
like
is
they were
Poro
fighting
saying? I thought Poro was trolling.
I think they were fighting everybody, and everyone was fighting them at the same time.
EXO 0 points.
Well, they look good doing it. They didn't get any points for it, but I got to say that the way they were pushing through those hills looked a lot more confident than they had been looking in the group stage. Ooh, yep, I was looking at this. This is what I was worried about. Purple Mood getting really close to PMA. Doing a little jousting here. Fluky gonna hop out of the car. That's not what you want to do, my dude. 2 down already for Purple Mood as Tanawa gets flushed out.
Oh, PMA.
Go down, but Duckman
Oh,
trading
dude.
back.
Oh
He's
no.
gonna
Oh,
find
Duckman.
Duckman's the hero of old has
The
returned
Magic
for
Daydream.
Purple Mood.
Yeah, I feel like damage has been done, though. They have lost 2. The flushes has come through. It's just Kid left alive. We'll see if potentially he could do something in the 1v2. But again, even if you get a couple
he's
of
gonna get
kills
him.
here, no, just exactly not.
That was so
even if they get
close.
the kills here, losing 2 this early on in the game, just not the way that you would have wanted to kick things off.
It ain't great. Kit gonna try to drop the smoke. Teddy will go down. Duckmans make sure they secure that point in hand. Kit will try to go for the res as the smoke has been laid down.
What's up, Dave? What is this?
It's a mission. They are trying to wrap around.
Hey,
and
was
see if
that
they
one of
can
your
find somebody.
fantasy? Did you
Meanwhile,
have one
we've
on
got another fight going
PLM
on here.
again,
Genius
Luki?
is going to get crashed on by Exalt. Fate immediately going down.
Again, timings between these teams who aren't used to playing against one another, and we've had a lot of
Buenos
repeat
dias.
circles in both matches. It's dangerous. It's tricky to have these things happen, but rather have them happen here in the early game than further down the line.
Wait,
Uber
2 of
goes trying
GE
to
down.
find one, but here comes the rest of Genius.
Well, Clory's in the wide open crossing that bridge. He does have.
It's gonna be
Certi
good for
with him,
Exalt.
but Certi takes a bunch of damage in return. Uba on fire.
Never
peeks around
mind.
the side, and Clory's is ready for it. As Molodok.
Yes, one left.
From Molodok as he's gonna go down. Uba does get flushed, but it's a 2v1 scenario here. Genius could turn this around if Certi can pull off something huge here.
The last 2.
They know where. This guy knows where the last 2 are. G is gonna win this. G is gonna win this.
He has 1 bullet in a UMP.
Or maybe not.
That is not the playmate. Art falls down because of it. Nice peek around from Certi.
Oh boy, what a fiesta. 2 fiestas. Back to back.
Just got absolutely okie doked there by Certi.
He's gonna block now the going up the
Think
stairs.
about looking towards the coastline. And now Molodok, the big name fragger for Exalt. He had put up some big points during the group stages.
Happy Thanksgiving. Oh, is it Thanksgiving today?
Here to kind of save
Is
their
today
lives
Thanksgiving?
Here. Just a little,
I don't know the dates, dude.
at least a part of their game, really.
Rising on my
only lost
team,
8
just die
players,
by
but
grenade.
It's gonna feel like we've lost 4 teams by the end of this fight because neither of them should be able to really, again,
Happy
get a
Thanksgiving.
chance to dictate what's gonna happen further down the line. There's gonna be a lot of space for the rest of the teams to play full control with this many teams wounded so early on.
PLM and PMA are still fighting on the other side.
Surtee needs to come up with something because he's about to lose Utah. Yep, that's one down. Clory's at least is still salvageable, but he's got to get up to the.
This is rough. That's not resable.
Get him, and look at this. Molodok is just waiting for it.
It's the exact reason that he went with the vehicle to the other side of the Wizard Tower. He didn't want to allow for them to get the reses on through. And right now, it's working for him. I mean, again, the longer he stays alive down here, there's no opponents around him either outside of these 2 guys.
Dragunov? Oh, no,
the longer he
SKS.
stays alive, the more he guarantees himself an even 1v1 fight. Surtee, headshot connected on towards him. He's going to slow down and heal.
I mean, Molodok, just his simple presence has now caused Clory's to go down as well. So Genius, despite the fact that they had Surtee in there, and now this is the play. He's about to do the same thing that Surtee did to Arctics. As now Molodok has, you can see
here's him.
He heard that? Yeah, he had to have heard that. The heart rate going here for Molodok, and he knows he might have just given away the game here by jumping in the water.
Yeah, he heard him.
Yes,
Not only, it's not Surtee that hurt him, by the way. It's his teammates that hurt him.
Actually, the fire might work against him as he tries to peek down through it.
Most likely.
Flashbang from Molodok just to keep Surtee honest.
Like if his teammates were alive, that flank could have potentially not been hurt. But because the teammates are alive, the radius of the teammates' audio is way bigger. So this flank is callable by his teammates.
And it is going to be a 50-50 over the river.
Interesting circle for sure. Let's get this fight over and done with so we can look further towards the circle center. Again, I highly doubt either of these 2 teams are going to get a whole lot going out of this. But again, I mean, 4-point or 3-point salvage could have been worse, I suppose.
Indeed it could. Surtee still playing around here. He's trying to think if there's anything sneak. You feel like Surtee probably has more options here, obviously, because he's on the high ground here. And Molodok will just have to wait and see what happens. Meanwhile, we'll go over to Sixel and see what they're doing. Looks like they were getting a little bit close to that last duo from Purple Mood, but they end up cutting off to the east.
Oh, he did so much damage to him.
Coming through just there.
He's gonna kill him. Stop giving highlights. They're gonna fight now, dude. Stop the highlights. We already saw that on stream. Why is it highlighted? Why are they showing this highlight where we already saw what happened? It's not like something we missed. And they're about to fight. Just cancel it.
That's SSG again. Fighting in the
I mean, we still saw it in the small screen there, don't get me wrong, but still.
Coming in from the side of this.
Okay, 1 kill for Kui.
I talked to Ixlip coming in today. He said we want to play aggressive, we want to play our style, we want to claim circle
SSG
centers.
losing again.
It
LE
seems
players.
to me like Space Station Gaming was not ready for that pull-up.
Not sure who crashed who there. It's kind of keyed in on the screen here rather than the map. It looks like 4 a.m. started to creep over from the east side, got a little close to SSG's last remaining duo, and they end up pulling away. Either way, SSG down 2.
I hope it doesn't shrink south.
Now have that high ground. Gen G getting a little bit close to Molodok. Big spray coming through, but he's not going to get.
Except at 174 heart rate, really?
DG98 just open up the door, trying to find angles here as Gen G.
Is the Mirror's quality less today? In what sense quality? Quality of the teams or quality of the stream? I mean, it's the quality of the teams, of course, it's losers bracket.
And again, Gen
Green
G
quality.
taking fights in the early game. I know it's a 4v1 and it's given that they're going to come out on top, but still, knowing Gen G from Korea, from their region, the way that PO, I mean, any team PO
On my side, everything is the same.
Is play safe, fall back. As long as we're not forced to take a fight.
Are you on
We've
source?
seen it on the west side of Pachinki before. We see it now. They dare to go out and play aggressive. That's what we've been needing from Gen G, because they have gotten smothered by constantly backing off from teams and gotten caught on their back foot. Now they're starting to set that tempo by themselves.
Ascend getting a kill?
In the game.
Getting to see some highlights of Falcons group stage there as they win our first.
It is a wrangle and it is grass though. In grass it gets pixelated. Like I'm a little bit pixelated right now. Because of green. It's a Varangle. I guess you'll see now when it goes to Miramar Vikendi how it looks. But it is slightly blurry for me too.
Everybody else for the most part.
It's an Erangel Tego thing.
Falcons and Hal, the only
Miramar Vikendi should be higher quality.
maybe it'll pay off for him. Who knows?
Especially here now. Here now it gets kind of blurry. It's driving and green.
They would really want a massive southern hard shift on this one. Still very doable, as you said.
Whilst when you're here,
50-50,
this looks
maybe
clean
more,
now.
55-45
Obviously there's still, right? But
we know these
it looks
circles,
smooth. Like the kill feed on the left is smooth.
Regardless of whether we go north or south of the river.
Yes, indeed. All right. Well, I guess we find out where we're going as you see Sixel doing the long wrap around north.
Okay.
It will cut off.
Good for me.
Indeed. So
good for me.
side,
Good for my fantasy.
Fairly easy task. Nobody really.
Let's see where Howl's send it. I have a feeling Howl's gonna send it here.
Everybody else, though,
It's gonna send it here.
in their spots up on the north.
But this falls back to what I was
Notoriously.
saying earlier. We've effectively
Howl
eliminated
strats.
14
They're gonna go there and stop cars, even though they've had a bad game from there.
So there is going to be much more space.
Well, 46 alive.
This circle with
Are they gonna play this
64
edge with the
alive would have been
compound, which is a
chaos.
better
Would have been
spot, or are they gonna
pull-ups,
send it
pull-ups,
there in the
pull-ups.
middle?
But those pull-ups took place earlier.
They're gonna send it in the
fights that we
middle.
saw occur. So now it should be all right. We're seeing how
They're going to House. No, are they gonna turn because it's free? Are they gonna turn?
But again,
They're not
plenty more
turning.
space
They're
to
going
play than
House
what we saw
spots.
earlier.
They're gonna. Oh wait, no. They saw a team leave gas station. They saw a team leave gas station. If that team didn't leave gas station, they would have gone to where they would have ended.
But Sixel stopping off in Severny. It looks like they were trying to come in.
I mean, gas station here free is huge for them.
Ascend and E36, so they're back to thinking about what they want to do here. Petrichor, meanwhile, back to 3 strong in the compound. Hal have made their way across.
They almost
the river,
went to House spot.
They have. Well, they didn't clear out SSG. SSG left, and they took over SSG's gas station position.
Yeah.
So not a bad pickup for Hal for
all.
coming in late on the north side.
Not at all. Again, a team who's been, I would say, lacking confidence in their playstyle. Yes, they got themselves the win on Takeover, but that was pretty much just everyone coming to them. Here they're saying, we go in, we claim something, we know teams are split,
Sixel.
let's take the fight early on. Issue now is Schofield falls, but let's turn our attention towards Ascend, and it's Chris, double headshot out of the vehicle. Finds
Oh
one,
boy,
finds the
that's
second
3
on the
kills,
run
huh?
as well. Will he find the third?
That's 3
Of course he
kills.
does. Killia Kai going to be the one that does it this time. And now the last player up for Sixel. Suze will take a few shots in, but it's not going to matter. Sixel dispatched.
That was an interesting drive in there.
Shots coming through. Shen Yixing Long thought they had something to
Especially
play
with the
for.
bike.
Had they only stopped a
I
little
think at
earlier
this
because
point,
Shen
I think at this
is
point, if you're
very
Sixel,
wide
you
and
let
plenty
go of the bike.
positions to take there, but they
You
thought
join your
North was gonna be
teammate on the
safe
car,
again. Shen
and you help
usually
with
a team that
drive-bys
likes
and
to wrap
scouts.
around, likes to come in the quiet
Kind of risky
side. When this
business.
circle's
Sup,
so on the
Temptress?
north,
Hello.
they thought,
Hi.
Great, it's a hard shift north. That's got to be where the quiet side is. Little did they know, Ascent was sat there ready and waiting.
Well, I got to imagine that they just didn't have enough meds to continue their rep because they already had eaten
No,
a whole bunch of
4am,
blue,
no.
and they got shot at. They knew exactly where they were getting
No.
shot at from, but they end up taking blue
Bobo.
damage. They come out of the blue all half HP, and
Bobo.
they push right into the place that was just
This is
shooting
bad.
them. So I guess Sixel must have been at between a rock and a hard place with no better options.
Yeah, a commitment play that didn't go their way. So let's see now with 4am looking to go a bit further west, take the fight on to Howell. They had a knock on Schofield earlier, so they know that they have them somewhat split. Issue is 4am is still
Oh.
split too, but here comes Xiaopian, able to find
He
one.
wins those.
That'll start things off here. Schofield is down. Xiaopian
PLM went to
still
Howl's
trying to
spot.
find things as Petrichor Road finding a little bit of actually stealing away the kill.
Oh,
as
Perro
Bobo
stole a
now
kill.
find Laza through
Nice,
the
Bobo.
smokes. The new circle does pop. It goes off to the north. This is all happening right on the edge. 4am now finally coming in to fully commit. Ruin has that hard cover out in the middle of the field. I'm not sure how much it's going to help him, though, because there is high ground to be had all around him. As
Dude, Perro steals a kill again.
Zepion.
Not easy to
Ixlef
play
just
here.
stole 2 kills.
With the dragon up within 100 meters. We
No,
all know that's a
dude.
one-tap headshot unless we got a level
My
3
Bobo
helmet.
kill.
Great shot comes through as he tracks down the vehicle on the move.
Yeah, Crazy thought he had done something.
Very,
there,
very,
but
very
unfortunately
bad
for him,
start
Ruin
to
gonna pick
4am,
his
to be
pocket,
honest.
And now Purple Mood getting involved from range.
They need to kill this last 2 Howl guys at
Still
least.
alive, but you gotta
There we go,
think
this
there's
guy's
not
really
not
good
for much
spot.
longer here.
Oh, it's one good shot to the head and
How
he's
many
gonna
six
fall.
watching?
And 4am now, 3 alive. Yes, they
Is that
lose
my heart
Crazy, but
rate?
Still able to push on through. And luckily though, they did get
My heart
3
rate
knocks
now
out of
is
this, but
pretty
all of
high
them
after the
stolen.
run. It always happens in the
Okay,
mornings
Ruin
and then it goes
Trying
down.
to lay down the smoke wall, trying
Still
to
not
find
resting.
a different position, trying to take a different angle to get involved. And 4am for the most part, still holding off. Nice grenade from Bobo. Going to bounce off the vehicle, unfortunately. And that one will as well. So the Mad staying alive for the time being.
Ruin. Mad Can they hold this off? Matt is still yet to get inside the next circle, and you have EXO looking from the north further and further towards him. Falcons now in the meantime. Full speed center. They go. Where are they opting to set up shop?
Looked like they were cutting off to the side there, but Capitan going to send it down into the fields. They're getting a little bit close. I'm not sure if they're going to have an angle on this. You can see them getting shot in the back. That's going to be by Purple Mood from range, but Falcons now have a little bit of a spot to themselves, a little dip to call home. Do they have an angle on any of this 4 a.m. Howl fight, though? Doesn't look like they're too terribly interested in looking just yet.
I think for now, if you're EXO, you just sit tight, as you see here, try and do some damage. Don't overcommit to anything, because, as you can see here, too, as soon as you peek on over, shots are coming your way. Bobo does get found, so Howl trying to punch back a little bit, despite them being the ones wounded right now.
Yeah, Howl just not going down easy. They will eventually get spotted out, and it's going to be DraftKings. So Falcons do have an angle on this, and they will find that initial knock. Can't get the flush, doesn't seem. There we go. Okay, you will. So that is a point secured in the bag of the boys in green, and now it's down to just Ruin. Now he is inside the zone. So
hey, what up, Emmy? Good afternoon.
It looks like 4 a.m. should be able to get their fallen teammate in Bobo back on his feet.
Bobo doesn't get kills.
One tap across, and finally 4am actually rewarded with a point off of all the damage they've been doing so far.
Those are the cool patches for the migraines.
Okay, damage numbers.
I think it's just for cooling.
For them, but the kills haven't
yeah, I mean it's cool patches.
Been getting yoinked right out of their back pockets. So
I don't know if I would be able to play with that.
We'll cut back over and
oh, this is bad for me, dude. Genji, V7, Perun, 4am are all kind of outside the circle. Gonna have to fight around. Not ideal. Not ideal for my fantasy.
Right now by the fact that no one's really looking their way, but soon everyone will be once they get.
Unless Genji send it to SSG or something, I don't know. Knowing that it's 2 only.
They do actually have a bit of space west, but
hey, Kui has 1 kill.
Job at applying pressure that they can't really or don't really see the chance to try and make a play in that direction.
There goes Genji.
He's got free reign to kind of hang out on that rooftop, but it looks like Veronica 7 might be there soon.
Oh no, Pio gets knocked.
Veronica 7. It's only, I think, 2 now alive for Genji as they crash right into Space Station's spot here. Is Space Station ready? They'll find Songjang, and that'll be
oh, it's a shelter thing. Oh, this is sick now. This is a good spot. That's a good spot now. Didn't know there was a shelter thing there. Oh, it's basement key.
In the secret room, right out there in the middle of the open cover. Granted to them, where before there was none.
That is Roth in a nutshell. If there is space to be found, that man will know about it. Here is Ascend now on the move. They're pulling into Veronica 7. Glass now down, as Veronica 7 actually crept very far off to
this is what Genji should have done, by the way.
Going to use this as an opportunity to try to send it. Looks like they might
Bobo's knocked.
On taking that spot away from Space Station as well.
Bobo's dead. I have Kui last left, dude. Kui got a knock.
Able to find Roth. Initially, here they come.
Okay.
Of course, the downside.
Okay. I have my last fantasy player. My last fantasy player needs to win to salvage me points, dude.
That's not what you want to do, or how you want to go out if you're Roth, but that'll be SSG down, and now Petrichor Road has the Hobbit hole in the ground here. ZP Yan gonna find another.
Dude, how many nades does he have? How many nades does he have? 1 dude. One dude alone is gonna kill 4 with all his nades. Why didn't he promo nades, dude? Promo nades.
Taken out of the vehicle mid-rotation, and now, as you said, Xiaopian, he knows there's kills to be found, but soon he will be spotted up high.
He's into the
Molotov. He's going to be unable to ADS at least for a little second here, as it does get to prone down, heal on through once more. V7 and Ascent eliminated in the meantime, as now the push comes through, the flash is there.
Wow.
Yes,
wow.
The first aid came through, the level
1 dude alone.
There, but despite that,
how many nades did he start with?
Dropping down to a crouch to make sure he finished it off. 4 a.m. now with many kills.
Wait, Ascend wiped? I missed it. They wiped the purple mood. Dude, Kui's popping off. Kui's popping off. Yes!
For Petrichor Road.
Circle southeast, please.
center of the
No.
circle, and now they can go straight back there. They said, yeah, it's dead center, but we know what we just did to Space Station, and any other team with the Nate Will plays can do it to us. Let's push out. Let's take the
Don't die, don't die.
now
Exo,
we
miss
can
your
go
shots.
back and
Exo,
take
miss
that
your
position again.
shots.
I'm not even sure that's what they're gonna buy.
Exo, miss your
because here they
shots.
come, full speed forward.
I think they realize
Thank
they
you.
got full squad and EXO on that eastern side, but they know that there are a number of solo players hanging out on that western side. You can see DG98.
Farmer's knocked though, it's bad. It's gonna be hard to win the game now though.
Pure Boy as E36 going to take some damage, but Summer is going to go down in the process.
Fun to be in the losers
EXO and the rest of
brackets.
the boys, only one kill, but they have so much influence on this game, Toby.
Genji does get eliminated, and yes, indeed, they do. Akita, one well-placed nade here. That is Petrichor down and out. Is it going to be good? Is it going to be on point? No. Bounces on the top. Second one bounces on over as well. Blue Zone nades ain't finding them. EXO is expending a lot of utility trying to deal with Petrichor, but somehow...
It's kind of weird that the secret room, by the way, in tournaments, they don't have keys.
There's a Dacia sitting on top of the entrance.
There is. I mean, on
and
the
that's
edge of
what's
it anyway.
They don't even have a key for it.
Will find Rip. Petrichor Road, they're not wasting any time. They said, you didn't get us the first time. Well, you better kill us. You better, if you're going to come for the kill,
how many
you
nades?
best not miss, Toby.
Indeed, they have to. Oh, my lord. That second one does come through. Does it find anything? No. Not going to get anything either. I feel like EXO spent it on the plus side of
another nade.
Utility. Still yet to do damage with, though, as now finally D+ starting to peek on out. Sylphia, though, ain't done fighting just yet.
He is not. Americana will go down. Ike's left, and the boys now up to 9 kills as they are farming this lobby. EXO in a little bit of trouble as Petrichor Road. They want this fight. They will scrap with just about anybody. Key, the last player up.
Oh my god. Ike's left is popping off, man. Oh my god, dude. EXO.
As EXO is getting ripped apart by
Who is knocked though?
In the hell does Ike
Oh
get away
my
with
god,
this?
dude.
That nade is going to be close, and in the end, Monty will find him, but damage has been done. The audacity.
Jeez, your captain, man. Worth it. Worth it.
And still, such a big dent put into
Purple mood, by the way, are also popping off. Who gets a kill? Yes. Thank you, Duckman. Duckman saved my point there.
And once again, Purple Mood are creeping up on 10 kills.
The hero of Purple Mood.
Purple Mood win. Oh wait, he's alone. Never mind. I was like, if he wins this game, it's qualify for sure, but unlikely. This is DK. 4v1v1.
In the driver's seat, they've got 4 alive, 2 solos.
1 kill only though.
I feel like they know exactly where Key is. Key and absolutely no interest or hurry to leave his hidey hole.
It's insane how players change from one bracket to another. Half of these teams we've seen pop off in this tournament or in these 2 games are teams that played scared. Teams that played.
A lot of people with nothing to lose. This is fun. What do you mean? They have a lot to lose.
Teams that didn't dare go out and make plays themselves.
If you go bottom 8, you go out.
Now they're in a do or die situation, and they all start popping off individually. It's amazing to witness. And here it's Dogman's making things happen in the game where they should have been.
But they're all in losers brackets.
I'll tell you what, right now,
so in that
this
sense,
feels like it might be.
But they should have done something more in group stage then.
To a 1-kill win here, Toby.
It looks like it.
I don't think he has any interest in moving or giving away that point.
A 1-kill win doesn't sound as much, but an 11-point game, you will take those any day of the week.
Every day.
Group A finished off, I think, 8th place. The cutoff was 6.3 points average per game. Group B was 5.9, so both around the 6-point mark. If you get 11 here, that is a great start, considering the fact that you had to do very little / close to nothing to come by it. 11 points in the pocket, you will take that all day, every day.
I don't know why their heart rates are so high. They haven't had to do anything. They've just been chilling. They got. You can see Jangu actually smile a little bit there. Duckman's trying to go for that kill, get that last point. Oh, unfortunate. What are you gonna do?
You know what?
And yep, let's run into the.
They know.
Bye-bye. They're in the vehicle. They're the do they get him in time? Do they get the 2nd point of the game? Will they find him? Yes,
they did.
They will. A 2-kill chicken dinner for D+ Kia.
Might be a
He couldn't kill himself in time.
But you know what? You take them however they are served up to you. And that was served up very easily for DK plus Kia. And they should be happy with it also. And now, look at this, man. Petrichor Road and Purple Mood just came in here ready to ball.
The amount of teams that turned salvage games into high point games in this one, absolutely phenomenal to watch. Again, I have to underline it. These guys know what's at stake. We gotta play from the start or we're gonna fall out of this tournament altogether. And these guys, they're coming in hot.
Yeah, you take any point you can get. Well, let's throw it over to the analyst desk to break down game number 2.
Game 2, 2 kills. D plus Kia takes the chicken dinner. And what I would say is not an extravagant win, but winning is winning.
Yeah, as they pointed out on the cast. You know,
Darkmans with nice shots.
It's a great game.
Yeah.
Could have gotten more, but then again, you take those free. And also, you have these kind of early situations where you're losing, you know, 3 teams fully and 2 teams go down to 2 players, right? You have a lot of less space in the circle. But I gotta say, in general,
this guy with the bike, I don't know what he was thinking.
There is not a lot of accommodation. That's why we see so many fights kind of in the edge. They're fighting for scraps of small terrain, small ridges, you know. You saw, of course, Ike and Petrichor Road pop off, but they also fought for like a small little area, kind of sliver of land, right? Yeah. And again, this is just what this area gives you.
I mean, when you've got, I think it was 3 or 4 teams fighting over the secret area entrance, that tells you how dire the circumstances are. Because remember, if you don't have a key, you can't even go in. All you can do is sit in a small little stairwell. We saw it there for just a second.
This one. Boom.
Oh.
That's that could actually have gotten a few more.
That's what started the nades.
With the nades, really good to see, of course. Good
they get punted into nade, into nade, into molly, to nade. That is so rough, man.
6 kills, I believe, is going to end up here. Even 7 maybe.
Falcons had a chance to win the game if that wasn't the case, by the way.
Absolutely. It's going to be one of those situations where I think man of the match, if in a non-traditional sense, definitely Ike's left doing some really great things. But of course, that'll probably go to the D plus Kia as they came out with that victory. Because again, that's all that matters when it comes to sort of getting those extra points on the board.
No, what matters is kills. Points matters.
You don't look a gift horse in the mouth. You take what you got, you cash those points. My name is Tavies. I'm joined by Avenger here on the desk.
You've missed 2 games.
And it was
2 games.
action-packed outside of sort of the winners taking that. They got to watch everyone else fight. But for everyone else, it felt like getting blood from a rock. Like there just wasn't a lot that they could do. There was no availability.
First game went to Falcons. Second game went to DK.
Provide some sort of defense.
Yeah, it comes down to this area of the map here. It kind of does need a little bit more. It couldn't have one more compound. Could have the ridges that are a little bit deeper. Maybe you like you elevate the road a little bit so you can play on both sides of the road. Because right now it's like a couple of shacks. It's that one yellow or blue house now that it is on where D plus Kia was in. So it's just like rough terrain overall. And that's why we also saw the kind of scrappy fights towards the end where we only see a few full team, or D plus Kia is the only full team, and a few small teams with like 1 or 2 players left, because it's just scrappy fights to try to get into that one ridge or one area where
need for him to set up. Yeah, we do, man.
It's a win you take with like, sure, thanks.
Typical,
guys.
I have Bobo as my captain.
20+ wins.
Right, but at the end of the day,
I had 4 Pero V7.
So that's one of those things where as you watch it happen, you see the
Genji.
And you're tracking it. You've got plenty of space.
But it's not looking too good except for Pero right now.
Yeah, lost 3 teams, 2 teams.
You got Bobo as a captain? Oh no,
exactly.
that's not
it
good.
Did start off like I think Toby brought it up. So we saw some early fights that actually made it feel
I'm not gonna catch up then.
Than it would have been otherwise.
I have Bobo, I have Kui from Pero, I have Kyo from Genji, and I have Heaven from V7.
Exactly how they played. I think utility is going to be the king when it comes to this graphic.
That's going to be fun here. Of course, Petrichor Road with 12 kills is going to be the overall kind of winners of this match in terms of that. And it's with Purple Moods 8 is going to put D plus Kia down to 3rd in terms of the overall. But EXO, you see 11 nades coming out of them, 8 from Petrichor Road.
We also have Heaven.
19 smokes from
He's kind of been disappointed though as well, V7, and honestly, they've been disappointing. I was hoping more things from them.
Unfortunate. I thought for a second they had it, but they just couldn't get it right, exactly right.
I'm going from like the past one for now, but yeah.
7 kilometers. That's kind of crazy. Americano though is going to be our man of the match again. Remember, it is going to be from the winning team here. So 1 kill from him and 261 damage.
What an MVP, boys! What an MVP!
And you're like,
How is Ike's left not MVP, dude? Look at the difference. Pero's first, dude.
Maybe this will be the shot of caffeine they need to make a run for the rest of the day. Petrichor are going to get that 15.
And V7 got 6 kills. Yeah, it's better than nothing.
Still end up in third place.
OEM also got 6 kills.
For first place, you cannot say no. And they did rush out to try to get that. They got that last kill at the very end.
Yeah, exactly. And out of these 2 games here, of course, extremely impressive from Purple Mood here. The consistency is really showing through here. So 27 points going there with Falcon 21.
Almost.
First lead change. Unlike our last 2 groups where the same teams are sort of putting it back-to-backs, we see the shift. PLM up on top now.
The only surprise, like real surprise, is EXO right now in 8.
They shouldn't have been here in
Everything else, and 4EM not in... basically 4EM not being in top 8 and EXO being in top 8 is the only surprise right now. Like real surprise.
Looks like they're looking for averages to make the top 8.
Yeah, I like what I've seen from Sylvia overall. He's a great player for sure. If they can keep this up here, this momentum here, sure, they're gonna keep onto it. Looking at the right side of the board, you have 4AM there. You have
I mean, Sixel doing so bad as well. V7,
they
shouldn't be there.
Well. V7
There's 2 games only.
Like I was expecting to see
on my team. I believed.
I was expecting to see Heaven at like a PGS1 pop-off levels again, but it's not really come to fruition just yet.
By the same token, we got SSG all the way down at 16. This is a team that, I mean, they had a 4-point day during groups and everyone. They're
waiting for a good game of SSG.
By this performance. Hopefully they turn it back around. I gotta say, I love what Ascend's been doing. They've been sort of.
I think it's GG's for SSG already.
That botation in the
I think
first
it's already
game where they
GG's.
avoided the Sixel camp on the bridge. I think they're making some good choices.
Yeah,
I think they needed a. I think for SSG to done well, they needed a good. They needed a good start in the group stages.
Kind of what these guys are good at.
They needed a confidence very early on. I think that type of team now that's just gonna go. They're not putting their foot in, and I think it's just like. I don't think they're gonna come back from it. They don't have much experience at LAN. Us together at least. I think it's like a swingy team, you know? If they didn't swing correctly, I think it's just not gonna be... It's not like a Twisted Mind where you know like they're starting to do bad, but you have full confidence they will make it, right? I don't think SSG's there. I mean, I didn't have him in my top 8, so we'll see.
From big brands. At all King Power stores and King Power Online. It's possible.
Captain from Falcon Draftkin. Yeah, he popped off. He was MVP. He got 6 kills, I think, or something. Or 4 kills or 5 kills. Day 1, he stayed survive. You got a lot of fantasy points from him. 41-point game for your fantasy? I don't even want to look. How cool, though. I got 22 points, man. Darn it, dude. You're catching up to me. Oh, 22 points. Maddie didn't have a good one, by the way. Maddie, we're catching up to Maddie. Because Emmy's now 18 points behind Maddie. I don't know who did Maddie choose? Maddie has Zipian from 4AM. He has Tanawa from PLM, which have been doing good. He has Ming. He has Esther from Genji. Wait, I have like the same teams except for PLM. Yes, PLM I have V7. But different players, completely different players.
แต่ไม่ยากที่จะทำแค่ตั้งใจและสนุกกับมันเท่าแก่น้อยตอบโจทย์ทุกไลฟ์สไตล์แบรนด์สาหร่ายยอดขายอันดับ 1ถ้าสาหร่ายต้องเท่าแก่น้อย
PLM are doing good games. You were 10 points behind after the first game. Oh, okay. I thought he was 50 points ahead of you or something. Was I wrong?
It's only a perfect victory when the whole team lives. I know where he's going.
You are 50 points ahead of me. Oh. Excited for Rondo? Not really. Not really. I won the G coins, by the way. It's not a scam. I got the G coins this morning, the first game. It's a big dubs. I don't know, like new maps doesn't really interest me all that much. We already have so many maps. I'm gonna grab a drink. Maybe I can grab food already, I guess my lunch.
Hello everyone, we are back once again, and now we are moving past Erangel, Toby, and on to Vikendi, where I cannot wait to see who is going to step up and take the next victory.
If there's anything to go by, the previous ones sure have been exciting. And I just got to go back to what we saw in the previous game, what we saw in the one before that as well. These guys are here to play.
The games have been exciting.
Yeah, I mean, and that's what matters to me. That's what matters to me. Circles can do what Circles want to do, but the players, no, I mean, the thing I'm loving is seeing everyone's trying to make plays. Yeah. No one is sat back going, oh, this one didn't go our way either. Everyone is doing their very, very best. And of course, you as a viewer can go, of course they're going to try and do their very best because they're here at a global tournament, but there's a big difference in teams playing confidently and teams just kind of trying to make their way into Circles. Everyone is trying to maximize their points earned in these games.
Playing to win versus not playing to to lose, I guess. I don't know. These guys are playing to win. Yes. They're going out there. They're trying to take on fights. They're trying to get points any way they can. And honestly, the only time that I've seen them not do so is when they're sitting in a compound that's getting circle up. Well, let's see if Vikendi is going to do the same thing as our previous two games have, as everybody is screaming in the background, cheering on Purple Mood and whoever else they might be supporting, Toby.
If Winner Winner Chicken Dinner has taught me anything at all, that is sometimes doing nothing at all is playing to win.
That's fair. That is fair.
I feel like that's what D+ were doing in the previous one. Why risk it for a couple of kills if you can do, I understand that they weren't doing anything, but do limited movements and still get away with 11, make that 12 points.
Yeah, hey, look, we were talking about it after they cut over to the analyst desk. You know, there wasn't, if you're Kia in that position, it's not like you can really do a lot. Like if you flex out from the position that you're at, you have the road right there. You're kind of all, E36 is right close by. Anybody that's further off east down the road could shoot at you. There's just not, you know, it's a very, very high risk to take, especially when you're in a compound that's getting so much favor. So it's 6 of one, 1/2 a dozen of the other. You know, you have to make a decision at some point. Kia makes the one that collects them 12 points and puts them securely in the top 8 right now. Let's see if there are any potential hot drops going on right here. You see Purple Mood, Hal, and Exalt getting a little bit close.
And I think this is actually Howl coming in and saying hello to Exalt, because we know that Howl and Petrichor were landing up in the center of this one with Petrichor. And we're fighting for it for a while, but Howl not backing out, and effectively because of that, kind of kicking Exalt further up towards the northeast. Circle down towards the south we go, this time on the western side of the south. A pretty interesting one. We haven't really explored the southwestern terrain of Vikendi all that much, so curious to see what levels of excitement this one is going to bring us.
Well, I'm sure it's going to be plenty as we see Oliang cruising down the road in the snowmobile. The rest of the boys from Sixel a little bit lower on the leaderboard so far than I'd imagine they would like to be. But you know what? That's why we play 12, right,
Yeah.
Toby? You can have 2 games that may not be anything to write home about, but 1 game is all you need to turn things back in the right direction.
I mean, a good game here, you're set top 5. That's how early on in the day we are, even if you're currently set all the way down in 15s. EXO getting the loot game going as well. One of the teams the furthest away from the circle, but that kind of plays into EXO's playstyle. Not really in a hurry to get circle center. They'll linger on the edge, and in this lobby in particular, compared to the Group B lobby that you and I casted a couple of days ago, Paro, there is a lot of space on the edge. Even in the first game, where it was pretty much impossible to play center, there was still space for teams like Gen.G to come in real late, take fights, and actually stay alive on the edge, where in previous games that hasn't been possible at all. So for EXO, this is playing perfect.
The game already started?
Yeah, and, I mean, you look at this circle, almost 90% playable, I would say, roughly. There's a little bit of water involved, but
what was I doing?
You look at teams like PMA right in the middle, SSG, obviously another team that needs to have a good
My heart rate is bugged at 71.
They're starting to get a little bit close to PMA. We'll have to keep an eye on the kill feed for that.
Cookie sottolineatura 1 sottolineatura 2 just resubscribed for 3 months.
Pete, not again. As he will manage to escape and break the line of sight for now, but he gets out of the car, Toby.
Only thing I'm liking with him right now is he has a shotgun, and he's going to
back
be there
now.
ready and waiting for Lars and Ruin to push
bugged.
on in. Nate goes upstairs, shouldn't find anything, but here they
Hey,
go.
Cookie.
2v1, yes, they have the numbers, but he has a shotgun, finds the first, able to back up. No!
I am Pete.
Toesies.
Oh, a pedicure comes through.
No, I am Pete, dude.
To take down Pete. Here comes Chian, though. Is the timing there? Is
Cookie, thank you so much for the 3 months with a tier 3 resub. Hey, I appreciate that, Cookie. Thank you so much for the huge support. Oh, what a fiesta by the bottom teams. Oh no, PMA. Oh, Paige gets a kill though.
As Tian gonna get stolen away by Paige, so that's a pick.
PMA is out.
Going into the pocket of SSG. Good heads-up play from Paige.
Yeah, and in the end of this, good heads-up play by Howl as well. They
Raf
see
King?
the opportunity to make a play, and instantly the rest of the team responds. This is what you want to do when you're a center team. You want to go out and take these fights.
Thank you again,
want to make
Cookie.
more space for yourself, and they see the opportunity to take a fight. They engage in it. Again, going back to group stages, Howl did not play with that same level of confidence in those group stages. And I talked to the Matt, the IGL of Howl, coming into today's game.
What his house kills?
The group stage. He said, Toby, we just could not get a phase 1 going. Either we have our tires pop, we run into other teams, chaos comes through. So the most important thing right now for Howl is let's just get through phase 1 in a manner that we like, as we are actually seeing Paige start popping their tires. We got to keep our vehicles intact, we got to keep all 4 alive and maintain center control. And right now, well, at least they're
decent
all
for
alive.
Gen.G.
Vehicles intact, I'm not so sure about, but a good start for Howl. Nice, aggressive
Oh,
play.
yeah,
They knew where to go, they knew what they
kinda
have to do
far.
to make it happen. Good trade.
E7
These are all the
apparel,
signs that we want to
okay.
see from a team that wants to regain that confidence and play circle center.
And on the flip side of that, PMA, well, I mean, look, hey, they wanted to try to play aggressive. They thought they might have an opportunity to take that fight, but in the end, it was just running right into a brick wall as they lose 2 to Howl and then 1 to SSG stolen away, and then Falcon's actually going to be the one that picks off the last. So, unfortunately for them, they only get to play about
this is
3
highlights.
games of McKendy, and like
Looky, dude.
I got baited. God
They
bless it.
looked
These
into the sky. You can't tell if it's Miramar or Vikendi when you're looking into the sky.
Yeah, exactly.
Highlights. Baiting casters 101.
They're so good at it.
I saw 17 Gaming on the name. I was like, okay, it's highlights. But initially, like,
shown before today that they have the ability to square up 4v4 with anybody in this lobby. Like they have the confidence. They have the mechanical skill. And it's just been on a little bit more displayed today to the tune of being in first place by 27 points.
And again, I mean, when you look, again, on paper, it's so much easier to say on paper than it is to actually see, I mean, request teams to do it. On paper, 4AM are supposed to be able to fight any of the circle center teams and arguably come out on top in most of those fights. Yet despite that, they have still yet to really make teams around them fear them. The 4AM of the past was a team that if you're within 100 meters and you go, are we really sure we want to be sat next to these fraggers? Right now, it's as if teams just don't respect them the same way. They got to go out and literally assert some dominance. Do things like what we just saw from Howl. Take those fights early game, come out victorious, and make space for yourself.
hey, thank you, Cookie. You too, man. Have a lovely day.
Center positions and get torn apart effectively. Similar in the previous game. Yes, they get points, but just not much more than that.
I already saw this.
Jump shot.
Good
Jump shot
Nice.
Panzerfaust.
So that's 5 grenades yet, right? Or 4
I
grenades?
mean, I gotta say, you know, talking about flexing out and pushing in, we got glimmers of it here.
Yeah,
This is where we saw it. Now, unfortunately for them, they kind of get nickeled and dimed on their way over there to finish them off. But you know, it's the aggression that we're looking for, right? It's not the it's.
Switch to updated and on top where stories, videos, now some ads. Yeah, I saw that. I think
Your
that was added at the top.
authority onto those teams rather than just kind of sitting back and just and holding the line and playing it safe.
And the only reason I kind of double down on this so much is, I mean, we have seen them do it before.
Oh, yeah?
Two of the 4AM players, formerly known as New Happy players or NH Esports players in Xiaopian and HSMM, they are world champions.
That's what
former
got them that world championship.
Exactly.
Was
They
that
went
play
out
style.
and they dared to just punch people in the face, quite literally. Any chance they get to see an opponent, they instantly take the fight. And this one is being played a little bit slower. Petrichor, again, Ike's have told me today, we're going to go aggressive, we're going to fight for circle center.
Boy,
They
they have
loot
been.
in and around here, a little bit further north, yes, but I think for now, just make some space, see where phase 2 takes you, and then look for Petrichor to try and play for that circle center when the new circle pops.
It has been, so far, a fairly good day for Petrichor Road. They've looked absolutely terrifying when they get the ball rolling. Now, can they get it rolling a little bit more here now that we've moved over to Vikendi? Is Heaven. Very close to Sixel. You don't have anybody there. He hears the
He's
footsteps.
close to a lot of them.
Throw the grenade and we'll try to just run away. Yep, that's probably the play, Mr.
Some
Heaven.
Nate.
As fortunately enough for him, Sixel going to go
Not
ahead
even
and
that, is she?
retreat back to their hard cover as well. So in the
But
end,
that she's goodbye. I mean, ciao.
very close.
That can also be goodbye.
Very close indeed. And Shen Yi Shen Long,
Oh, hello.
curious to see how they're going to play this one through, especially
Yeah,
if the
Darkmans
circle
has
swings
popped
west.
off.
They know now that they have two separate teams on their western
My
side.
man.
Soon they're going to hear Exo
Should've
coming
got
from the
Darkmans,
east as
dude.
well. So I would
Believe in the
imagine that
Darkman.
that is them then dipping straight east. Just out of the circle, get away from here, and try and maneuver potentially north around, because again, south, you're limited by the water. You can't
How
grab
a
all
dead
that wide,
center
and we know
with
that
4 alive.
Shenlong likes to play in on the more quiet side of the circle here, the toe tap. I'm sure that had that been online, people would be blaming Ping, but there ain't none of that here.
That almost
So
backfired
just
there, by the
exactly
way.
saw a heat
That was.
of the player, and that
Yeah,
was
that
enough
was
to get him down.
not too
PMA
good
had
from
an
Hal
idea.
there, by the
Just
way.
got
They
it.
did. Usually players do. It's just not always that it works out for them.
Just,
That was almost. That was
Everybody's
close.
got a plan until you get punched in the mouth, and unfortunately,
Name
for
your
PMA,
captain.
they got punched pretty hard right there. Sixel will take a few shots out of passing. Exo, Monty, and Rip will be ducking in between hills. But unfortunately for them, the rest of Sixel is very spread out here, so I'm not sure they realize they're pushing right into MML as Rip gets taken very low but stays alive. There you go. Boliang will get the last shot into him.
Bye-bye.
Power sliding across
Is
here.
that a free time drive-by?
He'll take down
Yeah.
MML, and that's a point in the bag for Exo.
Again, Shen Yi Shen Long sat in a position from where they were trying to scout inward. Then they hear the vehicles, but just cannot group up fast enough to be ready for this fight to come through.
Oh,
Genji
Pio almost
sat
got
here
it,
towards the southern
dude.
side of the
No.
circle, looking for points
Almost
to be found.
my
And this is
Pio.
what Genji does best. I mean, they're even further center now than what they usually would be. But Pio
Uh-oh,
and Esther
uh-oh.
sat grouped up.
Hal in a
looking
good
to
spot,
certainly
and they're sending it center to a hill.
That knock away. Unfortunately, the bullet didn't hit. So that point will go into the bag of Sixel as Exo back on the move.
Watch
once again.
Exalt.
Looks like
Yeah,
they will stop
right.
for another card. Meanwhile, Hal having to leave their position. They get a little bit
Are they
close
turning
to
and going back?
Exalt.
Oh, it would have been
Taking
funny if
the losses
SSG
off
took
of
that
this one, but
compound,
Mad
man.
Definitely knocked a little bit low.
Yeah, I think Hal realized how great we can't.
They're
I
going
mean,
back.
One thing is playing center, another thing is sitting on a hilltop with vision from all of the teams, because this ain't Everest on Erangel. Everyone
is
can
not.
see you up on that middle side, and Hal just backs off, takes the compound. Makes perfect sense. From here, they can play up in the hills again. They're sitting center now, pretty much with the idea of we're center now so that we can be edge later. We'll sit here until the blue is on our back. That way we can push out of the compound and comfortably play up on foot. No reason to sit up there early. That would just be suicidal.
Yeah, they had left the Mad up there just to make sure that none of the Exalt boys got too ambitious, and unfortunately for them, they did not. So the Mad will go and rejoin the rest of his teammates at the compound. E36, meanwhile, now on the move, getting very close to Sixel.
Yeah.
On that road side, we'll see if Sixel decides to send them any friendly, neighborly shots. It looks like they will. Few will come in, little damage gets done. No knocks coming through just yet.
I did, Nate. I managed to enter the code. It's not a scam. It's sometimes a scam. Sometimes scam, sometimes no scam. I think it's still a scam. That I did it instantly. It was like perfect for me.
That one again. It's impressive to see how many teams are opting
Like
to go for
the
this.
fact that you have to do it that
Outside
quick
of
is
the
just
circle, and also how
bonkers.
many of the teams are actually reading it correctly.
I did it, I think,
Trying to get back up to the
within
northern side of
1
Pubg.
second.
Watching the map, by the way, I encourage all
1,
of
2
you
seconds.
to have a map
Absolutely,
open,
get in
whether
there.
it be on a second monitor, second tab, on a phone, doesn't matter. Have the map available.
I
'Cause
beat
there's
the
a lot
bots.
happening there that you're not getting here on the main feed. But E36 trying to wrap their way up north. Ascent already up here. 4am playing into the same play style. They're all playing this game so smartly and all realizing exactly where they have to be in order to play the style of PUBG that they want to.
We got a number of teams now, at least committed.
No
to
grenades.
partial
That's kind of
splits
rough.
Into Decamesto. E36.
You'd
gonna be
love
the
to
latest
hate
addition.
to see it.
They'll leave
You'd love
Star-Lord
to
up
see
on the
it.
hillsides off to the side. Meanwhile, Petrichor Road, they've got Summer and Chewy in the western side of the city, while Ming and Ixleft are holding off.
I need an
to the,
E-String.
north, just taking shots.
I need
over
an
towards
E-String for
Genius, and then
my
Veronica 7
fantasy.
has fully committed to the city itself as well. Sixel starting to creep over as well as we check
If it
in
goes
with
center, it's not good
Exo
for my
Clan.
fantasy.
I'm very curious.
I mean, it
always
can
seen
be,
six
maybe, I
on
don't
the
know.
rotation. Very curious to see when Petrichor opts to group up. Right now, set
Maybe
in that
center's
line,
okay
2-2
as
split,
well.
and it's going to pay off for them for a while, especially if this one swings north. But then where do you commit? Do you want to sit on the edge of the city? Do you want to be in the compound that's out in the open? Both of these positions can be very, very rewarded should the circles go their way.
West
But
is the
this
only
one of those
circle I
where,
kind of
yes,
don't want to
both are
see.
equally good, but you
Don't
gotta
be
pick
West,
one.
don't be
You
West.
gotta
4am
pick
is north.
one. Let's see
Perro
which
and
one
VC.
they're gonna
Yes,
go
that's
for. I would
perfect.
imagine that
V7 and
Ixleft gets the number
PRO,
for
Perro are my
They
teams.
Head to the city.
Only thing is my captain of 4am, it's not ideal.
As well. As,
And
you can see
Genji is
Sixel
also
was
not
thinking
too
about
ideal.
heading over in that direction, but instead opting to go towards the south. Team Falcons will get a knock onto Emmy, and that does not look like they're going to be able to res him. Yet pulling away, but they will have a compound to themselves. Actually going to get the drop as well. So we'll see if they can maybe find some success there. Meanwhile, a lot of teams coming in from the south here, getting very close.
He got headshot there. I saw 96 damage. 96 damage headshot? That was a Dragunov, right? I think he got headshot by a Dragunov.
Will be there to see the end. And
Not 100 meters, I guess.
By Heaven as well. So now just down to one Petrichor Road. We'll see how good their kill feed tracking has been here.
I mean, they should be well aware that there should be only one alive here. MML died way earlier in the game.
Heaven has a
we'll
knock.
see. Again, I don't think Petrichor is going to make an aggressive play. They know that they have V7 over there as well, so it might be a bit too aggressive. They
Yes, okay. Kill for Heaven. Perfect.
Shenyi will fall as Heaven finds, or Ming make that actually finds the final kill, and that's just going to allow them to flex out a little bit more, get a little bit extra loot, and they should be all set for fights to come.
Southside's getting very interesting, though, Toby. While all these teams are sending it into the city itself, you've got Exo and Genji very close to them, to each other on the top of the hill, trading shots. SSG starting to come in late, and Purple Mood, Fluky, I think maybe the last player up here for Purple Mood. No, wait, where's the rest of his squad?
Outside the blue rotating, Purple.
They're still out of the blue. All right, so we've already zoomed in a little bit. So Purple Mood eating a lot of blue zone damage, taking their sweet, sweet time getting in here. The only player in so far is Fluky. But when they get there, they are going to be pushing into a lot of teams here on the south side.
Yep, speaking of pushing in, here comes Ascent. All these teams that want to play Edge now starting to realize
Pop the tire.
the game is a mountain. The other half is
One
a
tire
city.
is
Pick up
okay,
points
though.
Great, we're going mountainside. Ascent does not want to be in a city unless if they absolutely have to. And for now, no one's forcing them to play in there. Next circle could just do that.
Mountain over here.
Exactly. Trying to chill out here alongside.
It's a good spot by Ascent. This is a nice bowl here.
Kia starting to make their way in this direction too.
This is a good
They
bowl.
got scared away here. I'm not sure whether it was shots from Hal or Exalt that did it, but either way, Kia going to avoid that. What we'll temporarily term as EU Mountain, and somehow Roth, I think, managed to high point that vehicle. SSG will hear PLM coming in from behind them as the blue zone has arrived as well. Purple Moon need to be careful about how they take this fight, because you can look at those health bars and they are hurting.
I get the idea of trying to isolate, but throwing mollies over the top without knowing exactly where the opponents are, not necessarily the best play, but what I say doesn't matter, because then I'm just going to say, well, just take out the Grocer then. Find
Not
Pixel
having
instantly.
a good time.
Oh, Pixel a little bit farther away.
Good for 4am, okay for Perro, but bad for Genji and V7 technically.
And Thunder's as the rest of the gang from Purple Moon, they're actually doing some damage here. Sharp Shot going to get picked right out of the seat, and now he will go down to Page. Page somehow managing to avoid being spotted out. A little bit of a bait there from SSG as Roth pulls away, leaves his teammate behind to pick up some points where he can.
Yeah, EXO now starting to flex out in this direction too. They saw the
SSG just need kills here.
Realizing, great, this is going to be edge game for
Kind of weird that Roth just abandoned them.
Might as well see if we can find something extra.
They left Page behind.
Repositions and catches Purple Moon by surprise.
Stolen away from him by Monty, though.
He gets stolen, dude.
They'll pick up another kill for them as they come in to try to clean up what's left. Fluky, though, will take him by surprise, and that'll be a knock and a kill coming through. Akita gets the damage in, doesn't get the knock, though, as Fluky can turn his attention back over towards him. He's got some utility still in
It's gonna land.
That grenade maybe a little bit far to the left. Insight taking his time to come and arrive here. Akita needs to slow this fight down a little bit.
Yeah, and this is where, I mean, they know this fight has to come to an end because Gen G is sat here ready and waiting for anyone coming down the hill towards them. Circles closing in. There's no jammer pack on the side of Fluky. Just exactly, though, able to get the first hit off.
Out of just in the nick of time, Tosi.
He's gonna knock Akita.
Taking those shots from long range, making things even more complicated. Meanwhile, Crazy gonna find two off of Ace with the mortar. Can't wait to see what that looks like here in the replay. Howl, meanwhile, also taking care of Falcons in the kill feed as a number of teams getting in the fight as the circle has pulled away from Decamesto and off to the north.
Surprised that EXO is committing this hard to it. Akita now getting into a vehicle, but it's a little late on it. As I talked about it too earlier, Sen sat on top of each other.
A bear! The bear from behind!
Fluky, please tell me that there's a replay of that
Oh
available. So
no!
we gotta see the first ever PGC bear kill.
Why? At least the bear didn't yoink any kills. It wasn't a knock and a flush.
We'll get wiped out by a combination of Songjang and Esther.
Why are there bears in the game, dude?
Uber delivery of points there, and still 4 strong. They've got to make their way inside.
At least it wasn't
you
yoink.
Veronica 7. They have lost 1 member. They're going to leave the city in vehicles, and they're getting very close to Petrichor Road, though. It's looking pretty dangerous.
It sure is a difficult push on forward. Gen G trying to flex out. They're going to be running into Howl soon, and now here is Petrichor once again. It's left able to find the
Oh, dude, Kui's not getting kills. Okay, Kui getting kills now.
What a bait
nice.
there from Chewy. He
okay.
Baited him by going back in the
I have 1 kill at least there.
Throw a flashbang. I hear the pin pulled. Immediately pops back.
My haven't died. I have 3 players still alive. Pio, Bobo, and Kui.
5 kills now for themselves.
Part of me wants it to go to 4 AM. This could be okay for 4 AM because they can take the spot that Sen had before. I think it was a decent spot. Bobo stole a kill? No, he didn't. Bobo flushed the knock of his teammate's mortar.
We'll see what Hal can do. They are taking this fight.
Unless there was another one on top of that. I'm not sure. Pio, no! Ow! Howl are showing up.
Thing for them because, as I said, Petrichor could pull up, but this is happening so fast that there's no chance for them to get here in time. No knocks have come through on their side. X left, able to steal one away.
There goes my fantasy. 2 left.
Much liked, but for now, that's Petrichor stealing it for them.
DG98, the last player alive for Gen G. He's managed to pull away and at least find a rock to hide behind. You can see Kia on the move, running around. They haven't found an angle on it just yet. The Mad, though, he's going to spot him out. This is the Howl team that we've seen in the past, Toby, where they get a little taste of blood in their mouth and they start hearting.
Yeah, this knocks.
I thought it was the bear kill we were going to see here. We have the mortar coming in first. The Crazy just on point. These guys.
Dude, this is such a shame for Ascent because that spot that Ascent had was actually pretty good. Ascent had a good spot there, but because of mortars added into the game, it made a good spot into a bad spot. That's kind of unfortunate, and they lost everyone. Basically, they all died.
Not fully left the city.
But if that mortar didn't exist, they would have survived.
ADR farming all over the place here. Right now, their target E36.
And again, I mean, they get knocks on all fronts. They get from a distance, they're dictating fights. They're pretty much just setting up their own rotations prior to them having to leave. So smart playing in from the edge, forcing all these teams into each other. And
Howl not playing middle. This is what they end up doing.
Here comes Howl once again.
They played edge. They're clearing sides.
fire from Petrichor. Road will spot him running through the hills, get some damage
And actually
down.
taking team
That would be
fights.
enough to get the knock there. About to get a little gift from the gods here as well, if they decide to stick around for it. Meanwhile, it looks like they're more concerned with trying to hunt down these kills.
Understandably so.
As
Although
they
kills
should.
on level 3 gears, I mean weapons I should say, level 3 gears, pretty convenient. Ming, I should say there's only one of them left behind alongside.
Dude, Ike's left again with three kills here. Ming with 4. Pharaoh popping off.
Never mind. They're good. They're good. I thought it was going back to them for a second. Not quite the case. But again, Petrichor has left the city and up towards the north. How do you play it in if you're a genius here? They know how many players they have in front of them, but they gotta find an opening.
Oh, how lose one player to a solo? That's
They're
rough.
sitting on that north side, still 4
That's
strong.
rough.
Now Genius trying to take the fight over to them on the north. Meanwhile, Howell still trying to clean up what's left as they see DG98 hiding in that smoke. Petrichor Road, meanwhile, making that wrap around south. They've decided that they want to take the fight up here on the
Ike's left with another
We'll
knock.
immediately on the Ruin.
As soon as the mat got knocked, they were in cast. Again, they've knocked people so many different places. They know exactly who is where. Now they know Howl is wounded. They find the knock on the pull-up, and they have themselves a 4v1 and a 4v2. But this snake in the grass is
Ike's left, dudes. He's just farming.
up to the plate.
And he has a farmers.
Right now, Petrichor Road in the house.
Kui.
Oh, there you go. Chewy will find Laza.
Nice, 2 kills for Kui. Let's go.
Now the last player alive.
Yeah. Oh wait, not 2 kills, because one of them was a knock by his teammate. I thought he flushed the one. No. 1. We take those 2 in total. Yeah, 1 was a flush by Ike's left. Dude, Ike's left has so many kills. I mean, he has 2 kills total, but he has 1. I thought he would have 3.
If they smell blood in the water and actually start playing confident, they are
Pharaoh gonna win this
if
game.
not more dangerous than most teams in the world. Petrichor looking on fire right now, and I could not imagine that fire being extinguished anytime soon.
Coming into this game, you know, you look at it on paper, and given what they did during the group stages, Petrichor Road looked like, I don't want to say far and away, but
He didn't adjust any of them. He's just shooting the same
best team in this
distance.
lobby. And it looks like they got that same memo, as they are not showing any fear whatsoever. They are taking the fight right to the jaw of every single team here.
Trying to shoot the mortar in the exact same place 4 times doesn't really reap the rewards that he was hoping for. In the meantime, Genius trying to group up. Sir T wants to get back down towards Glorious and Zest, but not easy for them. Now they have Petrichor spotted out in the open. Ike's actually able to take Yuta on the fadeaway.
No shot. He gets that last hit in. Now another one will go down as Summer unloading onto Zest. Exalt, meanwhile, trying to take it over to 4 a.m. They find an initial knock. HSM and
Bobo's
CPI
down.
both knocked low. Not going to get knocked just yet. Ooh,
Save Bobo, please.
Exalt, they have to know that they've done some damage here.
Save my Bobo.
Fight. Uba with the P90.
He has a P90, dude. That's going to be rough.
Prospect in and of itself. Star-Lord, meanwhile, E36, they are hiding and ducking around.
He's going to get res, but then a rough spot, though.
This here is Exalt and Petrichor trying to sheep her 4 a.m. and Enterforce into one
Yeah.
another. We'll see now if Uba can do some damage on one side. 2 players down from 4 a.m. already. Make that a third. Just 1 more left alive. Bobo. The fragging power player out of 4 a.m. Can he do this on his own?
And then the other side, Ming is getting
comes
knocked.
through, pushes him around, and he's actually going to take a little bit of damage. Looks like, okay, he's back behind. The smoke wall
This
has
is
been
GG's.
finished off, so he's got a little bit of hard cover to work with. Doesn't matter. Oh, that grenade actually
Ike's
bounced
left
off
is
of him
knocked.
to finish off his squad. They know exactly where he is. There you go. Maladoc will be the one that does it. As Exalt
Okay,
cleaning
all down
up
to
here on the
Kui.
edge. Now Fate has been knocked, so that's 2 down for Exalt. They've got to reset here.
Yeah, Petrichor in the meantime splitting out very
Oh,
wide on the
Ike's
southern
left.
side. Ike's got
Great
knocked in
bust
the
down.
open because Ming wants to pick him back up, but not easy with 5 being done on the other side.
Glories.
Summer fully
What?
committed to it, not respecting Glorious
What
at all.
Javier, though?
Glorious stood up and says, you know what, I've been
What are they
selected
doing?
twice. I know how to play
Pep
this
just
game
threw
too."
this game.
Takes him out. He's down to very,
Pep was
very
throwing
low
the
GP,
game.
though. Just a solo player left.
They had
alive.
the circle.
Both Ike's left and Summer could
They had the whole
get
hill.
back on their feet unless if Glorious has something to say about it. One more shot has to connect, but Ming just can't find it.
Oh, Chewy now coming over here to provide some support as Clories, the absolute
I
disrespect.
mean, if they get res,
push
sure,
him
but
one by
oh my
one,
god,
and
the
he said,
risky
"No,
business
sir,
the Pharaoh
not in
just did.
my house." takes out both of them. Hasn't been able to flush them, so Petrichor Road still have the opportunity to reset off of this. Clory's meanwhile dancing, bobbing, weaving, trying to avoid the throwables from Chewy, and so far he's managed to do so.
All is still solo alive. Uh-oh.
Star-Lord, no.
3 players. He has a
He's gonna get it. He's gonna get it. He's gonna get it.
No,
This is like 4 AM again.
He's got it perfectly primed. He's
Oh.
gonna find one. Arctic's going down to the shot.
No.
Star-Lord will get taken out by Menuda though, so he's getting a little bit of protection for Exalt.
Where's the aggressive play though? Where's the response? D plus Kia ceases. They're down to just 2
That's
players.
cost
though, so
Exalt
do
3
they
players
dare?
though.
Do they want to make a play? Finally, Glorious is dealt with, and it's once
Minute.
again. Enter Force 36
Yeah.
coming out on top here.
Uber's not gonna be able to rest.
Petrichor Road lose only 1 player. They managed to get the revive off onto their 1-5. I believe it was Ike's left. Yes,
Please.
Summer though going to be taken down as Ubo will go down in the end. here.
Schofield.
Now, Owl continues their campaign of terror. 9 kills for the boys.
Such a solid game again. They were wounded in the mid game, but they got kills early, able to stay alive through to the
Okay,
end.
Kui
And
survive
Petrichor
now
up to 3
and win
once
the
more,
game.
But I gotta take my eyes back to Enterforce again. The Japanese team, I did not expect much, if anything, from them in this tournament. But in this losers bracket, and even in moments in the group stage, they were looking and still are looking very, very solid.
They have been playing for the late game, playing very, very safe. They are perfectly content hiding in a hidey hole until the absolute last minute. And now they are
Ming is
stepping out
chilling,
and trying to
dude.
get themselves some points once again up here, getting
Come on, Kui.
placements. As Schofield,
Yes.
Chewy will get him.
Thank you,
And that is
Chewy.
13 kills now for Petrichor Road as they continue their onslaught on this lobby.
Even the players that are dead on the side of V36 have their heart all the way up their throats. They are under pressure, and they know it. Pure Boy prone, ready to do damage. We saw Starlord almost take out the entirety of Exalt just before. Potentially Pure Boy could do the same, unless if the power player Ike's left has something to say about it.
The problem for Petrichor Road this tournament so far has not been kills. Kills have come fairly easily for this squad. It's been placement points. They have not been
468
able to
damage.
get into the late game. And now here they are finding themselves with a shot at getting first place here in this lobby. As Sylphia going to give himself away, Ming will finish him off. Pure Boy giving himself away as well. Trades with Chewy. He's going to go down, and Petrichor
Did Chewy get the second kill?
finally gets that elusive victory.
Again, we said it in the halfway through.
Was it
but
Chewy
this
that
game
got
is
that
so
kill
what
at the
they were
end?
doing. They
Didn't check it.
dictated the pacing from start to finish, even having to come out of the city, forcing multiple teams into one another. A warm Petrichor is a scary Petrichor. If this is the 2020 Petrichor we know from the past, starting to now build back up, woohoo! Grand finals.
I think
watch
so,
out.
okay. Are there so many points going to Maddie? Did he have Ike's left, or did he have Ming?
They are the team to beat. They know that anybody they come up against, they can just
Yes, Ming.
absolutely
Oh,
destroy
crap.
them. And they are proving
Maddie had
through 3
Ming,
games of the
dude.
losers bracket.
Maddie is
Let's throw it
gonna
over to the analyst
farm.
desk to hear what they have to
Was
say
this
about
his
game number
captain,
3.
though? Oh, Zaipiang was his captain, but still.
Game number 3
Maddie's
is
gonna
done
go
in
ahead.
Vikendi, while Snowy, the Blizzard was truly led, coming straight from Petrichor Gaming as they took themselves a dominant win. You know, Poro said they're disrespecting the lobby, and while I think that makes sense in you know, the hyperbole, I would say it's respecting the lobby because they're making these third-party pushes every single time. The second they see someone wounded, they're cleaning them out. And I think it's a respect of, like, in groups, I feel like they let people get back up and running. They defended their position. Here, they're taking a totally different tact of the second I smell blood, let's go.
Right, exactly. Is also what Toby pointed out after he talked to them. Like, these guys are going to
All
go,
with
they're
a
gonna
big
go aggressive.
game.
It's not going to matter too much about the placement points. If they can get that many kills.
Are we gonna see the bear kill, by the way?
But they're,
I don't think we are.
placement points
Oh,
they
we
need,
are.
like now.
The bear kill.
That's
Oh,
the bear. Oh,
no.
You know, no one expects the stealth, the stealth bear coming up behind him on that fight.
But for me especially, it's here, like, they were not good at PGS 1 and 2. They did not even make the grand finals in those cases, right? So this is really for them to show it.
This was gonna be such a nice highlight for Starlord. If he gets Uber there, dude. That would have been sick.
That are gonna be
That would have been nice for him.
You know?
It may be the first step on the road, but that road smells a lot like soil after the rain because these guys struggled in the group stages, but this is the chance to shine. The rain has passed. Petrichor is standing bright and strong in the sun. My name's Toppies. I'm joined by Avenger here on the desk as we watch Petrichor bring in an amazing win. And I mean, there's nothing else to say besides the fact that they are essentially running the lobby right now.
Exactly, and you know, in this case here for Petrichor Road, for Ixleft, even Chewy, you know,
Yeah.
Ming, they are all popping off right now. And for them to like of course, Circle was great for them when they don't have to worry about that. They are just fracking out, and they are third partying.
Yeah.
They are just running down these teams here. And Clarice, close.
Clarice.
You know, there was a really good attempt, but once you get 3 Petrichor Road guys up and they're angry, it's going to be really, really hard to hold them back.
He really kicked the beehive on that
He
one.
did.
But it did. You know, they sort of backfilled that fight between EXO and Gen G. Then we saw them, instead of sitting comfortable, they pushed down to where they sort of ran into that whole Clory situation, but survived.
25-point
Here's the top
game.
4 teams. They get 15
Hero up pretty
kills,
much
which for
qualified.
me, the big numbers. 2.2k damage. They were putting
19 frag grenades from DK and Pero.
They came out of nowhere today as well, and been putting up some
They
good
came
numbers.
out and stepped on the gas from the start here. Also took PMA on, did it kind of well, had some good fights with them too. So yeah, 9 kills for them. Good to see that they're stepping up. But yeah, Ming here,
Chewy did get the kill.
1K
Nice.
up for him. Ixleft with another 5 kills for him. Good to see these guys. You know,
That
they're
Maddie's
starting with
getting
this
a
one
lot
here.
of
The amount
points, dude.
Kills alone, this one here, 15 is just insane. Some of course with the kind of more supporting role, co-IGLing a little bit. But yeah, it's crazy. Ming, of course, with the 1K club and 1,000 damage, is going to be the man of the match. Well deserved.
Well deserved, and it's one of those, like, I think maybe last time they didn't have a chance to get man of the match, and they said this time we got to get the win because we deserve that after the last round, and they do big time. We also, I think, saw another big game from D plus Kia that time around. Look at the match leaderboard. They're going to pull in 9 points. Exalt managing to get some extra points up there on the board as well. Then SSG almost doubling their points on the day.
Yeah, more than double. 150% points in this one game compared to the 2-1 prior. Good to see. But yeah, as you said here, E36, another good game for them. It's going to shake up the leaderboard a little bit. It's going to put Petrichor Road caught 14 points in the lead. Purple Moon still in good. E36 and third. Good to see for these guys here. D plus, a little bit of a shake-up. There's some teams on the right side, though, that we kind of expect to do well here. 4AM is a team we expected to kind of pop off from the start. Ascend, more consistent. We want to see that continue, but they're potentially also going to have one of these pop-off games here. So yeah, we need to see these, like, when they have bad games, we want to see those 4, 5, 6 point-ish on their salvage games, and then it's the double digits from there.
I'm a little surprised to see Sixo all the way down there with 3 points. I think a lot has been stolen from them, but also
there's
PMA,
drops on
I'm
Twitch
not
for
surprised.
EP.
I need them to step
Blame
in.
now.
Right now, they've got a great, it stands for positive mental attitude, but it takes more than positivity to get to the left side of the board, and we need something now.
In this case here, for me, for PMA, it's like, it felt like they're just forcing every single fight. They're like, okay, disengage when you're smart about it, take these fights. If you lose one guy, don't send the rest of the 3, just play as a 3-man, try to see if you can get like salvage games. Go complete salvage mission mode instead. Try to get some good circle positioning, stuff like that. That's what I want to see from these guys. Don't force the fights in the very early game.
I mean, they forced that fight, and then these gentlemen rolled up behind them in a quiet car and got that kill, and they put up some good numbers. Let's see if they can keep doing it as we go forward. It's time for us to head to our another new map. It's Tago. It just entered rotation this year. Let's see how the teams continue to adjust as it's time for game number 4, PGC 2023. Let's start the match.
Thank you very much, Toppies. And yes, we are getting ready to head over to Tago for game 4 on the day. It's been an exciting one so far, Toby. Got to see Petrichor Road just absolutely dominate, and we also got to see a bear kill.
Yeah,
I know you're very excited about that.
I was
we
very
got to
busy.
see
I
it.
was
That's
very
the only
busy memeing. Hopefully we'll get the replay, but
We did get it in the highlights.
Having one dedicated to bear observing, so you know what? All is fair.
They didn't look at the highlights.
Get a kill with the bear.
It is. It is. Well, we didn't see too many spicy drops on Vikendi. Let's see if we see anything here on Tago, as looks like we're going to get a plane going right across the center. So pretty much anywhere you could want to go, you can get to.
Now, we have seen multiple circles not do the whole the circle has to attach to the plane path on Tago before, so we could still see some very spicy circle ones, especially with this one. Not really far north, but we have seen a lot of these actually swing pretty hard south. And that's where you get the issue with the red line that's kind of cutting out the eastern side and parts of the south side as well. It limits the rotation opportunities for teams. And as we said in the previous game, a lot of these teams like to just wide rotate, come in the quiet side of the circle. If we go south here, you don't have a whole lot of space to maneuver down there.
No, you do not. Well, as much as it's been exciting to see Petrichor Road and honestly Purple Mood really kind of come in here and flex their muscles here in the first couple games. Oh, there you go. Let's
Big
get
false hen.
over to the west. I gotta wonder if maybe this might be the awakening of Howl. They looked absolutely great in that last game.
They, I mean, they qualified. They qualified for a BGS event on equal terms with everyone else in the EMEA. Won out the region for the qualifier to that tournament, and looked really, really good in doing so. And I know a strong Howl, a confident Howl is a Howl that is to be feared. I talked to Schofield. He said, I mean, I always like to ask players, like kind of poke them a bit and say, how many wins you gonna get today? Looked at me confident, said we're gonna get 2. And while last one wasn't a win, if that's the momentum they're starting to build into, maybe Tego or the next 2 Vikendis could be easily brought home.
Oh, really, Stoppy? That's insane. Yeah.
See a couple of teams shaking off.
How many points did I get down?
That last game, Howl, one of them. Exalt, we got to see in late game.
I got 26 points there. We take those. Could have been way more though.
And,
only one player basically got me points.
Just need to wait and see what can 4 AM do. I feel like again 4 AM made it to the late game and then just kind of got rolled. Honestly, like Exalt just kind of.
But yeah, Chewy has got me more points in 3 games than Heaven has got me in.
Not so much confidence, because I feel like the way that
I think I've had Heaven in all 12 games in the group stages.
To go 3-1, great. That's what we're doing. It seems like all of them
Plus now 3 games. Like in 15 games of Heaven, I have less points than Chewy, man, in 3 games.
Control, a team pulls up on them, or someone gets
oh boy.
on them from afar.
Heaven has been a letdown, dude. I keep choosing him.
Really come up with a response to that, and at this level of play, if you're 2-3 seconds about making a decision, more often than not, that's got to be you eliminated. That's you going down because of it. How many times have we seen it? Teams pull up on a compound. The team that gets there that 1 second earlier, well, more often than not, they're the ones coming out on top.
You know what it is, honestly, and I think it was really on display in that last game. With 4 AM.
I mean, I'm done with Genji players too because
first knock or second knock, they look shook.
Even if they go to the finals, I'm not gonna have them for the finals.
Any plan that they may have had of just trying to go right up against a guy, it seems like it pulls, it falls off, and they try to go into defense and try to recovery mode. Rather than just saying, you know what, you guys are knocked, let's still take the fight, we'll fix it after we finish the fight.
And I know there's 2 extremities to that side of the coin. One thing is just back off and leave your player to die. The other is maybe what we saw with Pubg going, wait, we got a player knocked, and it's Ike's left. Sprint down in a vehicle, someone just full speeding straight into the open arms of Glories that even knocks him.
That is the real finals. The winner bracket right now is technically the finals.
Don't just run in and die. So there definitely are 2 sides, and I would much rather see a team that is way too aggressive.
There's potentially maybe 3 teams from here that can go to finals.
Or
3 or 4 teams.
As you said, kind of on their back foot.
Well, that's it.
And get some momentum, because it's much easier to slow things down here than it is to try and accelerate.
There's too much offensive utility in this game now that to where you can't just retreat back and hope for the best and hope to get your reses off while there's still 3 or 4 of the other team pushing you. You kind of have to. It almost is better for you to just throw all caution to the wind and push right into the fight and get right in their faces and try to get it that way, because if you duck back, I mean, we saw it with Bobo. It was just a matter of time before
round robin. What was round robin again?
And it was over.
And as we see,
they have a winner bracket, loser bracket, bottom 8 versus top 8.
I'm
go
so
to last chance.
I'm so satisfied with what I'm seeing from Interforce, and I know they're not a first place team or 15 kill chicken dinner team, but they are looking so good. Now let's listen in. Hear a little bit of an interview.
Yeah, I wonder who's going to be.
아슬아슬하게 떨어진 부분에 대해서는 이건 예상하지 못했어. 솔직하게 얘기해서 우리가 이렇게 약하지는 않는구나, 또는 이제 우리도 할 수 있겠다라는 분명 생각도 들었고, 좋은 경험이고 좋은 발판이 될 거라고 생각을 해서 오히려 이제 루저 브레이크에서 더 열심히 하도록 하겠습니다. 사로도 식지르기 하는 것 자체에 대해서 주변 팀의 동향을 가장 먼저 살펴보긴 해요. 우리가 들어갔을 때 쉽게 끝장나는가, 또는 이제 들어가서 비빌 수 있는가를 좀 판단을 해서 내가 먼저 죽을 테니까 너네가 들어가라는 느낌으로 게임을 하고 있기는 해요. 우리가 못하더라도 그래도 되게 노력하고 열심히 하고 성장하는 모습을 다른 누군가에게 보여줌으로써 좀 긍정적인 효과라고 하잖아요. 그런 것들이 좀 다른 사람들에게도 많이 갔었으면 해요.
I feel like we're playing better than we thought we would. That is my one takeaway from everything Starlord just said there. They're playing into confidence. As I said, coming into group stage, I had a chat with him. He was like, oh, no, we're underdogs. Oh, it's not good. I was like, bro, use that to your advantage. Well, we're seeing Cest here. Get a few shots off. Not a whole lot happening on the other side of things. So PMA.
Bubba with 2 kills?
And once again, I mean, troubles galore for positive mental attitude. And they better keep that because they still...
Was that flushes or was that kills for Bobo?
Today are just looking shameful.
Oh, it's just 1 kill he flushed too.
And Teddy, the last one alive right now for the boys.
Dude, PMA is just 3 kills for the lobby.
HSM, he wants
Feels bad,
all
man.
of this. Teddy going to stop down just long enough to heal up. And now see if he can maybe escape. It looks like he should be able to break line of sight and get away and maybe get a little bit further into this game before AM doesn't want to let it go.
No.
Man. You got to be careful though about how far you push into this. Yep, there you go. You're getting shot at from Exalt now. So Teddy will go down.
Teddy.
It will be fate that does it. And a few more parting shots sent over towards 4 AM.
To go back to Interforce real quick, and then I promise I'll talk about other teams too.
Yeah,
one of the things that excites me the most is that I think I can call a spade and say that... oh, Chewy gets knocked. Call a spade and
no,
say
Chewy.
Japan is arguably one of the weaker regions.
Save him.
Probably the weakest region in
Save him.
PUBG right now in terms of mechanical in-game.
Save him.
Great game knowledge, but the in-game mechanical skill is not as high in Japan as it is in most other regions. But they play a very smart defensive play. Run back to your cave.
That man came out of nowhere.
And there's nothing you can do to prepare for it either.
No.
But they're playing a very, very smart game of PUBG, which is what we're seeing from Interforce.
2 teams I know? No.
Backing off on the hillside of
Only one.
So smart, and we're seeing in these games too.
Wait, what?
I mean, Global PUBG is the perfect space to highlight all the region's variances when it comes to
Once only.
PUBG.
Saving Private Chewy.
That was the last game.
Summer doing a good job there at utilizing that fantastic mechanic of being able to put a knocked teammate in the passenger seat. So all's well as ends well here for Petrichor Road.
No bears.
They get their man back up, and I could watch that replay about 17 more times and laugh every single damn time. I'm really sorry it had to happen to somebody, but it makes me so happy that it actually did happen.
And I know you're the number.
Damn.
God, CPR.
Yeah, he might be the IGL, but he's pretty decent. Pretty decent with AR spray as well.
Gross.
I know you're the numbers guy and stuff of the two of us, the stats machine, but I have a fun fact for you. You know what?
Hit me.
The Polar Bear last game, right?
Yes.
Had more points than Ascent.
See, if I say that, then everybody's like, oh my God, Boro hates Europe. He's pointing on. So you can get away with it. I like that. I'm a fan of.
Me and Mika got a thing going with bantering back and forth, and I feel like that was well deserved.
Yeah, no, for sure.
Maybe it wasn't, I don't know. It's his turn now to get back at me. We'll see what happens.
Ascend catching strays.
Almost done eating.
While the polar bear is on the hunt. Check in with Sixel. They are on the north side. They still have to make their way across this river, and unfortunately for them, Genius doing a little camp job over here. Meanwhile, Purple Mood and Howl getting close to each other near the fishing camp.
A lot of utility being committed to here by Floki, and of course this is part of making yourself seem bigger than you necessarily are. Good cook on that nade. A lot of damage done to the Matt. I think with the angle, he was never going to get him with one nade anyway. So plenty of damage coming through. And now it's really up for Howl to to decide here. Do we commit to it? Do we leave? New Circle is popping. If this is going elsewhere, there's no reason to fight for it. So get ready to go. Circle, dead center on that western side. Howl should leave here if possible.
I would think so. And,
Coffee and ice cream and good breakfast? Hell yeah, why not?
Company right around them. Exalt, 4 a.m. all
Treat
making
yourself.
passes
It's Thursday.
just off to their
It's
south.
an
Looks
early
like
Friday.
They will hop into the vehicles. They're going to get shot at by PMA in the back, but looks like they'll be okay. 4 a.m. meanwhile still sending it right past PLM. You can see there's
I'm
just
doing
no
pretty good.
angle. Well, maybe
Loot
they
him and
do
shoot
have
him.
an
I'm doing
angle
pretty damn
as,
good.
a few shots
Thank
coming
you.
through, and PLM just being
Coffee ice cream. Yeah, that would have been...
the torturous path here as Capitan takes a few shots towards Petrichor Road, but then is educated.
Do you rather have coffee-flavored ice cream or ice cream-flavored coffee?
Very lucky to be able to get off of that one too. Petrichor could have easily stopped because he was sat on an island on his own, but able to get out of that one for free.
Oh
and now
my
4 AM
goodness.
pulling up on Exalt. They're sent to play again. We know 4 AM, they're a team that has in the past liked to pull up in phase 2, try and play circle center. Here they do it as well, but they do it instantly. We saw it in China when we were looking through their games, Poro. They want to instantly be on the move by the time phase 2 pops, and when they do, they that usually beats the team to the punch. Here they came in those 3 seconds before Exalt did and get 2 kills off of it.
Sure as heck. Now they're up to 5 kills. You can see the breakdown right there. Zepion and Bobo going to be to the ones taking them for the time being. Petrichor Road on the move as well. They've got Gen G just off to their south, and boy, don't they know it. They've stopped down. They look over.
To my fantasy teams.
Just yet. Doesn't look like Gen G.
Where's 4am, by the way?
100% aware. Is now
4am there.
going to spot out Summer, peeking up over the top of the rock. Now let's see if Gen G decides to stick around here, or are they going to make it maybe reposition?
I'm not sure if Xiong Yang called in a flare or if he's just being giga blessed with a crate straight on his face. But regardless, maybe he's going to stick around because of it. They do have a compound they can fall back into, so I think for now Gen G is going to stick around. But of the two of these two teams, in Petrichor and Gen G, would imagine that Gen G is going to be the first one to...
Bobo with 2 kills. My captain.
Where they're going to go.
My captain.
They've got a free and clear disengage should they want it.
Let's go. Good start. Yes, captain.
Because that's just them being suppressed in that compound altogether.
That is true. That is true. I don't think you give it up altogether. It looks like
now get like 10 more kills for Bobo, win the game, and we pass Maddie.
Petrichor Road doesn't get too friendly. As we see EXO and Falcons, both of these two teams very, very widely split on the south side. And it looks like Emmy has been spotted out by the rest of the boys. Rip trying to get close to see if he can maybe take care
Maddie's
of him.
now 67 points ahead of me, man.
As now E36 creeping in on the south side. That might
64.
make this a 3-way fight very shortly.
Enterforce 36's ability to find the quiet sides of circles is once again proving to be successful. They are trying to backfill this, and they can time it right. They might just want to pull up on this, or say, great, you're fighting, let's just go straight past you and make our way into the circle center. Of course, the journey is still far from over, as they've barely even started it yet, as we have 20 seconds to go until phase 3 pops.
All right, so Falcons pull back from their big wide split to support their man, and in doing so, they will force EXO to reposition. Meanwhile, E36 stop down.
60 points behind you because I missed one day.
Doing their long rotation. Get a little bit of
it is what it is.
4 strong coming in just north of Falcons. Doesn't look like they'll take too much trouble here or hassle as the new circle does pop. Centers right up, right onto Uba and Eichsliff. Ooh, is Eichsliff? Is Eichsliff? No, they know exactly where Uba is.
There are so many open lines of sight in this new circle. I mean, where do you go from here if you're Enterforce? You might actually pull up on Eichsliff.
Eichsliff with another kill.
You can see he's in trouble. Multiple teams are around him. He has to go in and heal before he can go anywhere. He has 4 nades to work with, but where are you going if you're Enterforce? They're on full speed going forward. Looks like they're going towards 4M. Now they're dodging and weaving Starlord, the in-game leader.
There's a bunch of TP points you can claim.
But what do you commit
what
to?
is even TP points? Fire points.
You gotta make a choice, man. You gotta figure something out here as they're just driving around. Fortunately for them, nobody's shooting at them. So I think they realize, hey, we can get relatively close to the center here, play some hard cover in the rock, and we'll just...
In all honesty, this is great for my fantasy, looking at the map. We have B7 in the northwest, we have 4M in like the northeast, we have Pero in the middle, and we have Gen G in the south. No matter where the shrink goes now, one of my teams is gonna be good. They all have juicy spots. Could be another big point game, hopefully. No, Ike's left. Save him. Save him.
One down. Raid boss lost for Petrichor, although they go and save him, it looks like. So Petrichor Road trying to pull back together.
Chewy is saving him.
Kind of risky. Multiple angles here, and it's actually Schofield not the last member of Howl. Laza and Ruren still up, just on different sides of this split. They're very, very separated, as Sixel will make it through the Genius camp. With
Sixel having a horrible day so far.
Is the one that has both the upstairs and the downstairs. The double dagger allows for the passage of 3 players. Not sure how no one really
1160 DP because of Pubg codes.
Oh. But somehow they're out here still alive, surpassing both
how do I do that?
And V7.
I'm not sure how Falcons managed to get all 4 through. That split. It looks like instead of shooting at Falcons, everybody's shooting at Petrichor Road. So they've made friends in the lobby, it seems. They do manage to get all those revives back.
Get free TP.
Back up to full strength as Utah now
redeem rewards. No, I need to invite.
not as much of a spearhead, but
You need to go premium for that or something?
Still just hanging out on the edge of the circle as they knew Genius was camping over here. As Schofield does get spotted and will get taken down by Star-Lord.
Why is Schofield here when his entire team is far west? I think maybe he must have
happened.
Dewey with a knock.
Pull up here, and that's him down because of it. You'd have
Click
to
on your
imagine
TPs and it will show you.
Floki trying to get a little bit of an off angle here on D plus Kia. He has his remaining teammates towards the north.
Out of stock.
Be able to back off if he wants to,
The
but
G
right now,
coins
he
are
can
out of stock.
play this
2,000 G
position.
coins.
Yeah, he's playing.
Firm
He's playing
purchase.
very, very quiet here. Now Kia taking some shots over.
Oh
his
no, I don't have
teammates
TP
as
for
we
that.
see the grenades getting sent over from 4 a.m. on to Sixel. The new circle has popped, and it is all fields as 4 a.m. just continues raining it down.
How does that happen?
I'll
check it after the game.
Here with 2 games remaining.
Yeah, it's 4 a.m. and again their utility usage on point. Pretty much none of the nades didn't do any damage, so great understanding of exactly where they had their opponents. As now they too find themselves in a bit of open position here. Purple Mood starts looking their way, but 4 a.m. has already sent one up towards the northern side.
In all honesty, this is probably one of the worst circles. I know, it's 4 a.m. and Peril still in.
Fluky managed to
Need to farm
steal
kills.
one away, or at least a
This is good.
onto Kia. And tried to
We just need an E shrink after this. I'm sorry, Ascent, but I don't want it to shrink to your compound. We've already seen a lot of compound shrinks.
He will be flushed out. Fluky will get taken
Bobo
down
with
by
3,
Jean-
my captain, my captain.
Now 4 a.m. down to 3, PLM down to 3. Damwon Kia is way out in no man's land.
341
Yeah,
damage,
they've got
not bad.
moves to
Don't
make.
get
I
knocked
think
now,
that's the thing
Bobo.
for him right now. They're starting to
Thank
realize,
you.
wait, we might be the ones in a tough position here, but if we can hold them out for long enough, they will have to go elsewhere. We don't necessarily have to get the knocks. We just have to make them
Why does Zipyan, of all people, have level 3 gear?
people are shooting at them.
Don't give it to Maddie's player.
Ready for 4 a.m. as their
Give it to
game
Bobo.
is, finally
I was popping off. Give him level 3 gear,
to take
dude.
to take these fights that it seems like they've been trying to take all
Oh boy.
tournament long, and they just keep getting fourth.
Send
and
is gonna
fifth
get free
party
kills here.
After the shots
Bobo with a knock.
But
But Maddie gets a knock too.
Kia gonna send it in the emergency pickup. Do they get away with it? Looks
No,
like
one got
they
flushed.
might.
Is Thunder's...
Down on the ground as the fight is towards the eastern side.
Did Bobo knock Duckman's? No, it got yoinked as well, dude. 2 yoinks.
Left alive on the northern side of the circle.
I hope the second one was Maddie's yoink.
To the double FAMAS Genius Esports.
Yeah, why not? E36 actually doing some edge work here. Haven't seen this come out of them in quite some time. Usually they get a nice little spot in the center of the circle and just hunker down, turtle up until late game. But right now they are clearing the path. As we see, Americano will get taken down by Tosi. That'll be the grenade that does it. Guman taken down as well, though. Let's see if they can get that revived.
Yeah, it's out in the open, but there's a bit of a rich line to work with. Some might be possible in the meantime.
I'd say I have a really good compo right now.
For a while, and no one's really in a position from where
But
they
I'm
seemingly
sorry, I
want to
really...
help him
Oh,
out.
Pio,
Since
yes!
before, but even after
I
the
want to
fight,
send not to get circle
still
shrink.
drove away. Good
Heaven!
kills.
Yes!
He can
All
use
my
the corner
fantasy
edge as a
players are
second
getting
point.
kills!
Heaven, who
Keep
finds
it up,
the
lads!
ball.
Keep it up!
Okay. Veronica 7 doing
Yes,
a little bit of
yes,
defense there as-
You love to see
see
it.
if they can get the res. Looks like
Go
Zed's
east
already
now,
over.
don't go to Ascent, please.
Purple
Why
Moon
does
going
it
a
always
little
shrink
bit
to
early,
compounds,
but
man?
you
I'm
can
sick
see
and
the
tired of
gameplay
it
style
eating
that Purple Moon
compounds.
is wanting to come with, and they
Like,
are
can we get an
sticking to it.
algorithm where it
Aggressive,
doesn't go to
aggressive,
compounds where people are just
aggressive as they
camping in?
continue to push in. Now DG
That'd be great.
and Gen G and the boys will make short work of
Always
Exo.
compounds,
And
dude.
now
Oh no, Chewy is dead.
shots coming back over towards
This is not
their
good for
way.
my
This is on
fantasy
the
now, 'cause the
southeastern side of
circle's
the circle.
crap.
A lot of teams up to the north,
It's
though,
Ascend
they've
winning.
got a long way to go, Toby.
Again, doesn't matter who's peaking Interforce right now, whether it be Petrico or 4 a.m., they'll take the fight to them. Right now, despite only being 2 alive, they're coming out on top. Petrico down to just 2 players, only 2 kills in this game. Not the same power performance as we saw in the previous ones, but of course, not every game can go your way, which is why we're playing 12 of them.
That is indeed the case, as 4 a.m. are
V7 is the only
in
team.
their Petrichor road arc right now as they continue to just push through everybody. 8 kills now already. Genius going to try to...
Zipian had 4 kills, if I'm not mistaken there, right?
To provide, try to
Evan?
prevent themselves from being forced to
Yeah?
victim, as looks like the utility will be just enough to hold them off.
It's like Bobo's doing well, and then Maddie's players doing even better.
They gotta get into this
And
game
it's his
zone.
captain,
They
right?
don't have a lot of time.
That's so tilting.
For doing so, though, would really want to get rid of Genie's esports altogether.
Oh, they'd love
Possessed
it.
has a rock to work with. 4 nades make that 3 now as he throws one forward. Glorious has already left, so it's just them two here. Again, a lot of kind of abandoning your teammates is the play style for Genius right now. Maybe trying to catch people.
Ooh, and he's gonna get another knock, dude. Of course he does. This guy's popping off.
Spray from range with the AUG, and they will finish
And
it
he
off
gets
as
the
well.
flush,
So that's another
dude.
point in the back for 4 a.m. And now that is E36 down to just K. He will get spotted out, gets knocked low enough to where the blue is going to be enough to finish him off. Genius, meanwhile, sending it right into
Heaven.
Veronica 7.
Heaven
And
with a
they
kill.
are Dunzo. As Heaven and Tosi will gladly take those points.
Nice little wrap around the southern side for Veronica 7.
Finally, V7 is showing up. 7 kills.
Withstand a potential push
Let's
that
go.
Came through in the end, or did come through in the end from Genius. Now, though, they have to reset.
Let's go,
get
go,
ready
go.
for 4
But
a.m.
4 a.m. are gonna have to fight here between 3.
And he'll get spotted by Crazy 112, which will be the 10th kill now for 4 a.m. as they make their way in on this northern
10 kills,
side.
4 a.m.
Now Gen G still
Okay.
on the south. They're taking shots from
Okay.
Falcons. A lot of teams just hiding in these small divots and ditches on the north side in the open fields. They find a little bit of an angle.
They're gonna
See
go
if
to that
Gen G,
rock,
how
right?
close are they going to end up getting to Howl? Close enough to where Howl has the utility in hand.
Sure do. 4 a.m. trying to make a play now here as well. They've known for the longest time that Falcons
Oh,
were
no.
around, but haven't opted to take the fight to them before they had to. Now they come
Bobo?
Bobo, able to find one Capitano.
No.
They have to trade, finds the second as well.
Big plays from Capitan, gets the double knock. Crazy 112, the last player left alive for 4 a.m. and he finds the God nade.
Did he flush one of Bobo's kills? Yes, he did. Bobo has 4 kills. We take those.
Meanwhile, try to reset as well, but Genji Pio.
Dude, what's Pio doing?
Sending it over to the north. Okay, he's going to
Take
stop
those.
down.
Okay,
Yeah,
okay.
he's stopping and he's looking south, trying to get it all
Dude.
happening on the southern side. Little does he know
Of course, Bobo dies. Maddie's player gets res, and he gets the knock. Alright, okay, they're dead, they're dead. Now we need Heaven.
They know that they still have Falcons wounded, and they should not stop this push just yet.
Human doing Falcons
V7 needs to keep pushing.
They're able to stop down long enough at least to
Come on, Heaven.
their teammates, so they're back up to 2 strong. V7.
At least the
9
shrink is
kills.
good.
Haven't really talked too much about them. They've been hanging out on that northwestern side, picking their kills up where they can get them. Let's see if they can get a
Nice.
few more. Meanwhile, Gen G and Howl, the fight continues.
Pio's not getting any kills, but it's
Pio
fine. He has
trying to
2.
get the off-angle position towards the north, and right now it's playing out pretty well. SSG on the southern side, it's been a quiet game for them as well, but again, play the circles, don't play for aggressive kills. If that means losing your live Falcons.
Oh no, V7 lose one.
To get the flash on him as well before the remaining
Heaven with the knock, come on.
can do anything about it.
Yeah, Tosi getting a little bit too
Pio's
brave there.
Pio's helping
Give his
Falcons.
life away. Veronica 7 now down Glaz as Pio finds him from range.
fine, I
And now
guess.
Sharp Shot finding shots with the mortars. More utility getting sent over towards
I
Falcons.
didn't even know that SSG was alive, by the way. That was their first kill of the game of SSG. I didn't know they were alive. Heaven with 2 kills! Yes! Yes! Pio, what are you doing? There's no one there. Pio, don't die now, Pio. Pio! 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 That's so many nades, Pio!
To switch on over quickly and take down Cumin.
Okay, another
What
one
was that
picked up now
nades?
for Pio. SSG, they have
I'm
one
passing
kill
you
in the
this
back, but
game,
they're 4
potentially.
strong, and they are
I
situated
have Pio
for
and
this
Heaven
late
alive. If
game.
one of them
This could be
wins and
absolutely
stays
huge
alive,
for
I
them.
guess,
They
yeah.
need as many points as they can get out of this top 4 finish.
The thing is, with
Genji
both
looked
Ascent
pretty
and Space
juicy.
Station Gaming, their playstyles don't normally grant them late game positions with a lot of kills to boot, which means that they're very reliant on converting the late games they do get into a lot of points.
Absolutely.
Other teams that die in 12th and 13th place usually
Oh,
will
mama.
have a couple of kills with them, so the salvage game will still be a 4-5
Yeah, but your
point game.
Ascent
But
player
for
is
Ascent
chilling.
and for SSG respectively, you can see Ascent at 2, Space Station Gaming at 1 currently. It's not unusual. but it
Please
means
shrink
they have
east
to be able to
for the
make
matter
a lot
of my
out of these late
fantasy.
game positions.
The PGC highlight
Please
reel
shrink
keeps
east or
growing
northeast.
Here in day 1 of the losers bracket, as we are seeing more and more amazing plays coming out from these superstar players.
Oh, Heaven has an
Bomb in
arm.
hand for Heaven. It's going to be just a little bit outside on the shots.
Okay,
for
Heaven has
GG.
5 kills, 669
Down
damage.
to just Glaz and Heaven on that north side.
Yes, yes, yes. This is the circle we wanted. Yes, yes, yes. Now, V7, go to the drops, play the drops, kill Ascend on the west, and then fight Genji for the last fight. Genji win, PO gets all the kills, and we're happy.
Takes out Howl in doing so too, and now with a good position here in the north, and with I think Pio pushing up over that northern side too. Not only did it help them get an off angle in the fight, it also helped him suppress Veronica 7 on the other side so that they couldn't third party. They did it earlier in the game against Petrichor. They didn't play the compound. They knew where their Achilles heel to their fallback position was. They did it.
There's so many drops late game, by the way. So many people probably having level 3 gear. It's insane. Look at all the drops here. So many.
Waiting for the packages to drop.
Meanwhile, Sharpshot doesn't even have a helmet.
And they'll do a little bit of casual looting, try to get their gear up before having to send it in. As SSG in a little bit of trouble here too. They're on this south side. I'm not even sure where they play here, Toby.
Yeah, there's so many gear.
They gotta commit to a fight here. They gotta see if they can find an opening. Nug issue is everyone else is just
Hago is like that, man.
They were hoping that a fight would erupt.
Hago is like that.
They're going to have to even commit nades to this one. They should.
Oh, they have a shack. Okay.
They were the ones to nade it earlier and clear one out. And indeed, now they will get the shack. And good thing for them is that the door is on their side, so it's not that easily nadeable from Gen.G.
What does Ascend have playable here?
2 in, and now their 2 trailing players are going to have to send it as well. It can hop in vehicles. Meanwhile, Heaven just keeping Gen.G. This is
problem is V7 are looking at Gen.G, dude. I wish they would look at someone else.
Keeping Gen.G.
Like, don't fight Gen.G, fight Ascend, fight SSG.
Get everybody there, and now they have to defend against Ascend.
I don't speak Korean, but I'm sure that comes right now from PO is Heaven has an arm. Do not peek him. We need you alive.
Don't test this.
Okay,
exactly.
this is good for me. These two teams fighting.
But here they come. They find the knock. They make an aggressive play, but Chris
oh, P90, dude.
Range with the P90 in hand.
Completely balanced gun, by the way. As Chris from 500 yards just
come on now, V7 third party this.
SSG.
Oh, yo, 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 yo. Very nice for Ascent.
Leaving anything to chance here. Super aggressive play.
This is what global PUBG is all about. I can't even fault SSG for trying to make that play. They get the knock. They see a player flanked out. They go for the kill. But Chris is instantly there to respond. Double headshot followed by double headshot. 2 players down on SNG. And just like that, what would have been a winning play ends up tearing them apart. Nice attempt, but Chris was there instantly with the response.
And that's why Ascend waited to rotate until that care package bundle decided to fall from the sky. Unfortunately, they will lose Chris there, and that means they will lose their P90. As Killia Kai also knocked. It looks like Brex might be able to get that res, so he's.
We have to set up. Yeah, we do. What's this? It's me.
Obviously now Gen.G still in. Well, it's hard to say Gen.G in the driver's seat because they are not exactly in the great position here. Great shots from Pio though to get Glaz down.
Can Heaven do anything to wrap around, or is the position not good enough for him? I don't think it is. Pio falls down behind his vehicle now as well. If that explodes, if it flips upside down, there might be one going down, but the helmet's coming through. But Heaven, no! Missing what could have been a winning shot there.
Like you gotta hit these, man. You've got the biggest gun on the field.
Pio needs to survive. Pio, no, don't die now, Pio. No, 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 no. Don't die when you're gonna win the game. For the love, please, we need to beat Mari.
For the boys,
please.
If he can find anything else in.
Pio, please, res him. Save him. Save him. Heaven's helping. Heaven's helping. Heaven's helping. He's gonna get res. Oh. He's got res. He got res.
If Heaven can find it, and oh lord, does he need to find it, because this circle's gonna start closing into.
My heart rate hasn't even gone up.
He has crates to work with that he can crawl on forward with, but because the ducks don't come through and Ascent being suppressed, that has allowed for Gen.G to reset. They're back up to 4.
No, 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 no.
Happens here for Veronica 7.
Oh, Heaven's gonna get a knock. Heaven, look right. Nice Pio. I don't matter who wins here. As long as Pio stays alive.
And it'll be
I mean, who gets the kills of Heaven or Pio?
1v1. All these teams in desperate need of some big points here to make sure they sit on
Pio with 5 kills. I didn't have him captain this time, dude.
Pio, the IGL that likes to get
dude, but Pio might die.
975 damage. Heaven is also up there, closing in on 1,000 damage.
Oh, so smart, dude. That is so smart. That is so smart.
Swaps from his arm over to his MK.
DG and Pio carrying.
By a miracle, he can make this happen.
Please, Pio, don't die. No, 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 no.
Gotta be careful about this. They push up. DG98.
Okay, it's fine. I'm happy with that.
Before the flush comes
All right.
the man himself.
Wild spotter shot with the molly. Yeah, it's sick, dude.
And again, they play it so smart from start.
Gen G, baby.
They see that Petrichor gets up close.
B7 also did good. I think I'm getting a lot of points here, right? Heaven had 5 kills. Pio had 5 kills. Bobo had 3 or 4 kills. I think Bobo had, yeah, Bobo had 4 kills. 5-5. 14 kills.
From start to finish.
One of the
Then
original gods of PUBG still has a little left in the tank, Toby. Let's see if it's
Chewy, I think Chewy had 1 kill, maybe? I'm not sure.
Let's throw it over to our analyst desk to hear what they had to say.
I think I got good game points here. Right, alright, alright.
Game 4 is done, and it's Gen GG.
Yeah, that's a lot of kills for me. That's big. And a win. And damage. How much points will that be then? Because it's 1 point per kill, right? It's 1 point for 100 damage. It's 5 points for a win. What else is there? And the 1.3 times multiplier on captain.
I think I'm pretty sure he hit 1k damage in that one too, and also some.
What is the other stats?
And utility use in general. This terrain, though, I gotta say, with that road kind of leading through, and there's 2 somewhat open areas with not too much cover, it's a hard one. You can see Ascend even in one of the last compounds, they had a hard time getting out of it too.
Yeah, it was a very difficult. It came down to a chess match. We saw a lot of third parties, but again, this is Tego, which means you get a.
Is it 2 points per kill? Oh yeah, it's 2 points per kill.
That's what we saw. P90s, ARMs, tiered up 3s. It was a very, very tough end game here for the team.
Wait, then I have.
And we saw some new teams like that we haven't seen. We saw
I have like 30 points already there then. By just kills alone.
Wow. But I don't think anybody's going to be happier.
That's going to be big.
Come away with this win. Oh, here it is. Mortar strike, baby.
Beautiful mortar shot from Jabjo.
Absolutely.
And this one as well, the transfer mids, Chris, of course, P90 is just so strong.
Yep.
And in general, yeah, here, SSG getting some points, not too many kills. Heaven got 1. He almost got DG98 with an extra point there, but yeah, it happened, and there's the 4 guys strong through the end.
So what about the skins that you were talking about? What do I do? Click on your TPs and it will show you. Gain XP. There was a double name, but I don't see the TP stuff.
On top here is a very big deal. My name is Toffees. I'm joined by Avenger here on the desk, and it has been a very fast-paced day where some teams that started this event slow seem to have finally sort of gotten their feet under them.
Right, exactly. And you know, in this case here, when you have these teams that are starting like that, that's exactly what you don't want to happen. Right, if you're playing against these guys, it's a rough start. Like these, if you have confidence in Pio, if you have confidence in Petrichor, if you have confidence in Heaven, these guys are just gonna pop up. We're gonna see PGS1 style Heaven again here. Wants to see him with this, so it's good to see. But yeah, it's gonna be rough for the teams chasing.
And I don't want to take anything away from the teams playing here, but that is also part
of leveling
the
up their
bracket
counts.
has one of the most strong winners bracket
Claim
lineups
TP.
I've seen in history.
Right.
So to have those teams out of losers has
And
definitely opened
15
the door for some
TP.
of these teams.
For sure.
Let's take a look at the top 4. Gen G comes away with first 11 kills and a lot of damage, but seeing Veronica 7 fun pin.
Equip cosmetic, visit. Oh, okay.
And we gotta point out as well, Ascend, you can see it is a home turf compound for them. Only 3,000 meters traveled. Other guys were like 10,000.
Pio with 975 damage. He got 19 points for me, plus a win, 24 points. Okay. Okay, Pio, he's back, baby. Finally pays off to bet for Pio, man. I should have had him my captain.
In the early stages, just constantly out there in front, doing the work so the man like Pio can shine. He is the man of the match, and I feel like it has been far too long since I've been able to sort of give Pio the props on the man of the match and the Gen G performances.
Yeah, and for this one, of course, you have to give it to him. He was up there. Heaven also, if it wasn't them winning,
Look
Heaven
at my
would,
team, dude.
Guaranteed Heaven would win.
Gen G, V7, and 4EM were 3 out of my 4.
Very top heavy. 21,
Fantasy.
18, 13, 11.
Oh, yeah,
again.
that's a game.
Good to see them up tier. 4EM starting to pop off a little bit important for that top.
Worth noting, 4AM has 1 placement point. They went out in 7th and managed to get themselves all the way up into that top 3 position because of how big their kill count was. Overall leaderboard, we see another shift. Petrichor looking so good at 47, but Gen
This
G
is looking
jumps
now.
up in the second, and I'm gonna say
This is
something
looking
I didn't
like
expect to
predictable
say at the
now.
start of the day today. E36
4EM is the only one being top 8.
Yeah.
I mean, it's good for them.
Let's leave it at that. 4 a.m. in 10th here.
OEM is the only team missing in the bottom 8 that I would say
one more good game for them.
going into it, they should have been up there.
I feel like their confidence.
I think they will get it though.
For the morale boost, I feel like we need to see them into the top 8, even to the top 5 here. Otherwise, it's gonna have a they're gonna have a rough day too.
But also, I think that leaderboard sort of makes it a little more of a stamp on the value of starting strong, because Falcons and Purple Mood have been a little bit off-wash the last couple of games, but because they started so strong, they came out with a bang. They're very comfortably in the top 5. I don't think they have to stress out just yet. That's the value of starting good on our angle, right?
It depends what we're going to see in Miramar. If they're going to be fighting for Los Leones, or what's happening. They're going to be sharing, or is it hot dropping, or what's going to be happening with that? Yeah, it could be an interesting one here. I kind of want to see, like, they're both in the top 8. I want to see a hot drop. I want to see them fight for it.
Right. I mean, they should. It's Miramar. Los Leones is big enough for 2, but they both seem to not want the other one around. I can understand not wanting bad neighbors. We're going to see
how many points do they get?
In just a few minutes, we're back with the dusty dunes of Miramar, so don't go anywhere.
Thank you, Toffees. Alright, it's a break now. 5-minute break.
Unleash my shopping spree.
Duty free from big brands.
At all King Power stores and King Power online.
It's possible. Enjoy great selections, promotions, and privileges.
The power of possibilities. King
It's
Power.
not updating, dude.
Forces have set up their barrier. They are waiting for sunrise before they release their guard.
Very good. With my magic, the night will turn. Enemies beware. Mayara is coming for you.
Stop, Cowabunga. Good.
ยืนหนึ่งมันไม่ง่าย
Ying.
ไม่ยากที่จะทำ
ไม่ง่าย
แค่ตั้งใจและสนุกกับมัน
Okay, I got 70 points that game. 70 points.
ต้องเท่าแก่น้อย
70. I passed Emmy, yeah. I am 20 points behind Maddie, and I was 60 points behind Maddie or something, right?
Why did you come?
So I caught up 40 on him. I got 70 points. It's big.
Stand your ground.
That was juicy.
It's only a perfect victory when the whole team lives. I know where he's going.
I like how at the beginning of that game, I said I wasn't gonna pick Pio anymore. Nate said it as well at the start of that game. And then Pio gets 5 kills, 900 damage, and wins the game. I guess I'm staying with Pio. Next days. Now he's gonna flop again. I think that game, that win for Gen G and Pio specifically is gonna boost it good. I'm Zombie just played 24 hours straight, my eyes. You were gaming for 24 hours straight? Why would you do such a thing? 0 points this game. I hope not. 24 hours of PUBG? Was it a torture day or something? Did you lose a bet? That is not healthy to be playing 24 hours. Specifically 24 hours of PUBG. Keep fighting.
Hello, everybody, and welcome back.
Even better with 24 hours of solo.
Of PGC 2023. My name is Porosaurus, and joining me once again is Toby. We've got 4 games in the books, and we most recently got to see Gen G and the god himself, Pio, reclaim the throne as the big win there on Tego.
I hate to be the one that goes out and says that some teams wanted more.
Here you go.
I know. That's the start of every evil sentence. I hate to say that some teams wanted more than others, because obviously in the end everyone wants to make grand finals, everybody wants to win. But the way we're seeing it right now is that we're seeing this server start to take shape. We're seeing this group starting to show who is the dominant force on here and who is just not able to keep up. Whether it be mental, whatever it is, there's some teams here that are really outperforming others.
I'll put it straight. You can tell who came out here with that dog in them. And they came out here wanting to take the fight to just about everybody. They wanted to take their own destiny in their own hands. And they said, if I'm going down...
Alright, wait, it's code time, right? PMA is gonna die, guys. Okay, as soon as PMA dies as first team to wipe, then we're gonna get the codes, boys and girls.
I mean, they have to find it far down towards the south, because we are headed over to Miramar, and spoiler, this plane path is a southern one. We've still yet to see a Patona ending. We've still yet to see the new
That he's gonna clutch, you think so?
Being added to a city and to an ending of the game, even though I feel like we're kind of pre-resort. We had tons of games end just straight south of Los Leones, but ever since it's been added, it's like, nah. I know we added this mega construction, but let's just go away.
That is true. That is true, actually. It felt like we saw so many games ending in those South Los Leones fields. And
here we go.
You know what? Maybe this will be the one. Maybe this will be the one. The plane hugging south enough to where you could.
I hope Teddy clutch. I hope PMA do better.
Even San Martin is a stretch. Actually,
we never like to see a team do that bad.
To the terrain up on the northern side of Picado. So we'll see
but it's
if any teams
very unlikely.
All drop spots. Purple Mode not opting to take the fight to Falcons this time around. We saw them hot dropping each other in the scrims, fighting over Los Leones. But as I also said when I stood there behind him watching, I feel like if you're gonna share a city, Los Leones has the size of which you can pretty comfortably sit 2 teams. One sits far north, one sits far south. We have the no man's land in the middle. You'll both be just fine.
Yeah, I think they could get away with it. And the fact that Purple Mood's had themselves a hell of a day so far today, no real reason to try to tempt fate with any hot drop type situations. Falcons, meanwhile, taking over pretty much the whole city.
Okay, SSG getting circle, V7, 4 AM. PMA, they're not going to be the first team to die unless they run into Hull again. What's going on over here? Nothing.
At least Moldog and Uber kind of concede that fight as they realize that they have 2 opponents in cars. They go for guns instead. Let's see if they can reload and potentially get an early kill on EXO instead.
Get on out of there, EXO. You don't want any of that. No. Okay. And it looks like they should avoid that for the most part. Get themselves a nice little car for their troubles. And a few shots in the back now. But all's well as ends well here for them. EXO so far, you know, it's actually kind of crazy.
We okay for
Pero? Like we've seen a few teams, specifically 4 AM. Just
my last team, Gen G, we'll see what they do.
Yeah, it's.
They'll celebrate Thanksgiving, not over here, no. Not in Gibraltar, and not in EU at least. I don't think so. Maybe some places do in EU, but I think it's an African thing. So I doubt it. But we probably have a lot of NA
actually just 4 points away, and based on how we've saw them play in the previous game in particular, I feel like that's all I needed to see. Them going back to kind of their bread and butter play style, wait phase 2, play in center early on, and just take control. Dictate the center of the circle and play to your liking. I think having them continue to do that leaves me confident that they'll make top 8.
That's why we play 12, right?
Mm-hmm.
You know, is a you got to see with this game what, in order to determine the best,
What is this?
What they look like over the course of several.
This looks like we're watching a bot.
Games played.
We're watching a bot in a game.
In a Molodog, that Tommy gun in hand. Exo creeping, but not spotting him out either way. The man's got 30 rounds in an M16. I don't know why you're feeling so aggressive right now,
You
Rip.
know what I mean? You know there's two people down here. They didn't have cars. They were shooting from the compound. You took the only car there. They have looted 3 buildings between 2 players. The chance of both of them having helmets, vests, I mean, even guns.
Ain't great.
It's not exactly big. And if you're EXO, again, a team who's not in a hurry to go to the circle center, you know you're looting behind Gen G, who is arguably even slower at getting to the circle, because so that's going to be like a mega kind of roadblock for you. Might as well sit around and say, you know what, we'll gladly waste a minute if that means we get a point reward for it.
Yeah, the play, I mean, I got to imagine the play for EXO is to try to wrap to the north, up
kinda
towards
rough.
Pozo, and then all the way through La Cobe and try to come in this circle from the north side. But the problem is that Exalt is just kind of in the way for for right now. So the rest of the boys are looking around, seeing what they can spot. This is really kind of just mutual annoyance on the part of EXO and Exalt. Is neither one really wants to be doing this, but they kind of have to.
Does Moldog start shooting with his...
Oh my God, he is comfy.
I'm not even sure he can get out of there.
Whoop.
Wait, can he? Can you jump up and vault? Did he just jump into a pit of which he can't get out? He should be able to vault out of the ridge because there's a steep enough edge on it that it should be all right. But
I think he'll be okay.
For a moment there, wasn't quite sure. Esther, we see previous couple of games here for Gen G.
G36C!
Again, when you play edge,
they're playing with a G36C, dude. I'm telling you.
Which has cost them their downfalls in multiple tournaments as of late, but they're starting to show promise once more.
Well, would you look at that for once?
PMA with the first kill! 2 kills!
Doing the taking out.
Poppy was correct. It wasn't Teddy though. Close. Tian with the T.
Silzen and Emmy now, the last 2 remaining players.
They're not getting wiped.
But PMA getting a couple of points for themselves here.
They're the ones doing the wipings.
Find those points too, because they're set in the 2-2 split. They're trying to maintain space, and now one of the teams set close to them. Should the circle go the way of Falcons, they know for a fact the team right over there is just 2. So if you do want to pull up, we have the numbers advantage.
Yes, indeedy. Well, see Purple Mood on the south side of the new zone. They're just kind of hanging out, doing a little camping of the road as Sixel will make their way on in. Sixel, very, very slow start for them. They desperately need something to go their way. Meanwhile, Gen G, they're getting involved now.
What a nade!
The grenade will fall right in between them. Do some
that was a nade and a half.
Call it a nade, I call it a mini mortar.
Oh, that guy has a Panzer. What? He didn't get knocked?
Not gonna find the knock though. Rip. In the
Pure push. Pure push. Pure push. Pure push.
Coming through inside has to stop and heal. Does manage to get the first hit off. So despite utility being used, they don't find him initially, but second swing.
Yeah, we're good. Pio with the kill. My boy Pio.
And not necessarily game over, but that's EXO having to disengage. 2v4, miles away from the circle. Play, I mean, again, play salvage. Give him up. It sucks. But sometimes it just be like that.
Yeah, it sucks. I mean, as you said, it's you could tell what the plan was for
that's already 3.4 points we have in the bag.
To the north, but because they couldn't wrap up to the north because of Exalt's positioning, they were forced to then push into Gen G. And as you said, Gen G slow as molasses when it comes to looting. They are not in any hurry, and they end up pushing right into them. So there you go. Butterfly flaps its wings in El Pozo, and EXO loses 2.
But again,
yeah, B7 have a very nice split. I like it a lot. 4AM have a good split as well. Like B7 and 4AM have so much control as 2 teams right now. Insane control.
Because oftentimes a good disengage will reward you in the end.
And Peril's gonna come northeast. This is very nice. Bobo, my captain. Maddie's captain. My captain.
They are indeed.
Someone else's captain.
Like
my captain.
Very early sides here, but just haven't found the placement points to go along with all these bags of kills that they're getting. So let's see if they can turn that around here on Miramar. Nobody really anywhere near them here as they look. There you go, your mortar damage. A lot of damage there for 4AM.
From 4AM exclusively, the two players with the most mortar damage done so far. I don't mind it. Again, if their strategy is to bomb at center, clear that center before you pull up.
Yes, indeed. Meanwhile, here's our other raid boss, Petrichor Road. Slowed down a little bit on that last map, but you know, it's one game out of 4 so far that they have not just been absolutely rolling people. So we'll see what they bring here. Again, also playing from the north side.
You
now,
playing today? Yeah. After this game.
To 4 AM, and we'll see if any of these teams that are.
You mean I'm playing the tournament? I was shouting about that. You mean I'm playing like Publix?
Some company, but for right now, they are just kind of vibing by themselves over near Al Azhar.
And I think for both Petrichor and 4AM,
tomorrow I won't be, because tomorrow I'm going for breakfast with my granddad. Then I'll come back quickly for watch party. Normally I would go breakfast and then I would go do climbing on Fridays with friends.
From 4
but
to 2, so
since there's a watch party, well, it's PGC.
Kind of anticipate we see here Chan's knock on the
I'm gonna go climbing after the after PGC's done.
Solid confirm coming through for PMA, who, as you said, I mean, desperately need to get things going their way.
As soon as the last game is done of losers bracket tomorrow, I am heading off to the climbing gym.
Because it has been nothing but skidding wheels so far for PMA.
Today, yeah, today we'll play after.
After their, well, it was a win. You know, you can't take that win away from them. It may not have been the sexiest win you've ever seen, but it's been good enough to keep them in 6th place, 26 points overall. Now they have pretty good position here on the a little bit west of center.
I mean, everyone right now just waiting those 8 seconds for the next circle to pop. We only lost a couple of players so far, so not the biggest dent in the player count. We saw Ascent E pick up all the way down from Valdemar up towards
good circle.
It's going to take us. It's going to be an interesting one.
Look how much space V7 from down here all the way to here 4 AM, but they were here as well at one point. Like they literally had like a long line
are going to be forced to play closer to the edge than
of just 2 teams.
So look for fights
2 of my fantasy teams.
Further out on the edge than where they normally would, simply because, as you can see with the perfect overview here, there ain't really a whole lot to claim in the middle, at least not right now.
Yes, indeed. Falcons on the lookout, trying to find some high ground to play with their duo. And it looks like they're not gonna go high ground at all. They're just gonna try to find something that seems safe towards center where they can just kind of camp out. Meanwhile, Forest 36 pulling right up on PMA. Tian not ready for it. He had the molly in hand. It was going to be to try to slow things down, but unfortunately for him, too slow.
I like the idea. Ran over, punched out the window to try and give them the kind of the false idea that he had.
Yeah, May.
But no, he's stuck around. Issue is, I'm not sure. Did they know that he was in there to begin with? Because if not, then breaking that window just alerted them to that fact, because it looked like they were just kind of pulling up on it to scout further forward. But then once the window breaks, they go, "Oh no, there's a guy here. Let's make a play." Yeah. But I'm not sure if they were aware, and that's why he tried to make the run for it, or if it was because he just tried to, you know, go out and make a play.
There's no way we could ever possibly know.
We can ask them after this game is over.
I said, no way, Toby.
No way.
Literally,
no way.
No possible.
You can walk over there, sat right behind us, bro. You can walk over and ask him.
That's
the good
Molotov?
thing about LAN events.
Oh, he got stuck, guys. He actually got stuck.
You can see D+
Molotov actually got stuck. And he died. He couldn't get out. The casters are not talking about it.
Far enough to where they should have this fairly free.
They didn't talk about it. What was that? That looked like a really... I don't know. That was weird by Exalt.
They were in El Pozo. They are just now leaving El Pozo.
That was that was a hole there. Risky business to just jump in there.
An E pickup, just never found one, and instead they're gonna have to go ahead and take the Bronco over the long way.
Some porch.
I mean, they were sat there trying to hold.
Exalt doing Molotov dying and blue in his own. Yeah, he got stuck. He got stuck in a hole.
At least it's got almost.
He jumped on early game. At least he didn't die in the first 10 minutes and lose points. That's a plus side. Imagine if he died in the first 10 minutes. He couldn't get out now.
I wouldn't have been
he was stuck for life.
Much from them, but we saw glimmers of them playing at least.
Yeah,
their
there
macro,
is. They need to
rotations,
fix
and their early
those.
gameplay
It's crazy that they
extremely
haven't
wise in the
fixed
group
those.
stage. They were maneuvering through a lot
Like, it
of
seems like
very, very
easy
edge-heavy
fixes.
teams, but still managing to find success out
There's
on
been
that
so many
edge.
cases now that we've seen people get
Now, here in
stuck.
the losers bracket so far,
Just
they
like change
everywhere
that
they've
a
tried
little
to
bit,
go,
you know,
they've
add a little
just
bit of
rushed straight into trouble.
It feels like they may have gotten as far as they're gonna get based off of
because
right?
wasn't it the last land that we saw one of Ascent get stuck, right?
For a very long time. Very, very successful.
Like we saw, I think it was Brexco that got stuck twice or something, or maybe once. In the hill that you emergency parachute on. I think it was Nations Cup. And Nation Cups till now, and it's not like, you know, things are not fixed potentially.
Wait for this next zone to pop. And
They will say, yeah, they will. They will say it's your own fault. Dude, that's
right about in the center on the north side of Minas Generalis. We'll see if Veronica 7 decides to kind of make everybody find their way back over.
like the only time you should be getting stuck like on purpose is if, like, let's say someone blocks a car in front of you and that car gets blown up and then you're blocked. That is understandable because that is your own doing per se, right? But like if you just drop into a hole and that's it, in whatever fashion it is, that should not be possible in map design.
Well, the circle center is unplayable terrain, and the circle center is always going to be in circle in phase 4. So this one could really swing in most directions.
This is gonna go. This is gonna go northeast, right? This is northeast or east or southeast.
That's why we're now seeing fights on the
Most
east,
likely
but we can't know for sure
southeast,
if this is where we're headed.
A little bit of vengeance there from Falcons as they
Maybe
find
south.
I and Pete.
PMA.
They lost 2 already to PMA. Unfortunately, that's going to get yoinked away from them by Roth, which is another point that SSG also very much needs. We'll see if they can get a few more.
I did say that PMA was going to be the team that's going to give us the code for the G-Coin, by the way.
As you said, it is right now.
What? They're taking emergency parachute?
On the south side of this new
PMA might not be the team going out first.
They're hoping or expecting it to go south, or if that's just the easiest
Oh
transition for them
no.
to make. Meanwhile, PMA, they're finding
They're going to be the ones giving us the points.
two Falcons. That grenade going to go a little bit long.
Okay, they're the ones that give us a coin.
Will be the one to finish it off, but unfortunately
Close though, close. Technically, the coin didn't come up.
That's going to be PMA down as well, and you have your 800 G
No.
coin code up there.
Oh, I wrote it too slow.
CGLZ9GW.
Oh, no longer. Dude, I mistyped the 7 as a 6, the 6 as a 7. I hit backspace super fast. I typed it in and it's gone.
GP, EP? I'm not sure which one it was. I think it was GP.
PMA died before the G coin appeared.
G coin.
Too many
We got purple teams fighting over
all
here,
the
man.
currencies.
Very important.
And as you're saying, indeed we do.
Insta
Purple
used.
and sat next to one another, both of whom
Dude,
picked
how
up
many-
into this position initially. No, actually, I take that back. Because Purple wrapped in from the northern side. Ascent, the only ones to do
I
so.
swear it's only like
Ascent
one.
now sat ready and
It's
waiting
only
to take
one
this
G
fight.
coin, dude.
This is going to be the first one to call. Kildek has spots him at a distance. Nice info. I would
Alright.
assume being fed across by Mika to allow him the info that there is indeed players around, and he's also going to be able to say that there's many more coming.
See, both teams. This fight is this is going to take a long time, man. And it doesn't feel like it's a good fight for either team, really.
Redeemable
But they
12
are
times, so
committed now
2
as
G
Blue
coins
has
each.
arrived. Duckman's going to reposition back towards
No, Chewy's down.
Tanawat. You can see the rest of Ace already making
Oh,
their
to
way in as
exalt
well.
of all teams,
they're
dude.
trying to
Chewy's
slowly
down.
Take this fight into zone as much as they can.
Southeast,
You can see Six now in a
northeast,
pretty decent
east,
spot
east,
as
okay.
the circle does cut over to the east. And that's going to cut
This is
off
a
all
very
those
common
teams from the
circle.
South and the north. They've got a lot of work to do.
We had a game here as well.
In pretty much any direction, but I think the game here is going, you know, we'll go where there's the most people. We'll favor the majority.
Well, it
as
could've
this
gone
one
south
swings
then.
over
That
here.
would've been
Exactly,
it,
it
yeah.
could. We'll see now. Tons of damage coming through, both from bullets fired, but also with the
This is
amount
not
of
good
blue
for my.
damage now
This is not
taken
good for
through
my
as we hit
fantasy,
phase
by the
4.
way. One's down
Six in
already.
a perfect position here to cause problems for just about everybody coming out of this fight. He's even going to get a little crate for his trouble. MML coming over to provide some support, see if they can maybe sneak a few points.
Not good
off
for
of this,
Ascent.
as they desperately need them. It's Chris slowly bleeding out here as Breck's going to make his way through. MML has the grenade in hand, is ready to go.
How did Ascent end up here, by the way? Did they emergency parachute? Let me check.
But it's not enough to get the flush.
This is
Oh no, they
pretty
weren't
much
truck
just,
shop
I mean,
already to
as
begin
Spoon
with.
fed to Shen Yu Shenlong as can
Yeah,
be.
they
Look at the
emergency
positioning now.
parachute to,
Lorena up towards the north and the roadside. MML they're
emergency
holding. Then
parachute
of
truck
course they
stop.
have to play with 2 on the southern side to make sure that that no one is pushing in from behind and third partying them. Same whether they're trying to take the fight to both Ascent and Purple Mood.
Not a point to be found off of it, unfortunately.
Not
Meanwhile, while all that was going on, V7, remember, Heaven was in the high ground. He had to skedaddle because Genius sent all 4 up there, and they currently still have 3 up high. They've left Zest more towards center circle. So they've got this high ground position. They just have not been able to find anybody just yet to take shots at. Meanwhile, Veronica 7 making their way through Minas. They've got
Beautiful
XL on their
fantasies.
backs. Hal have the hard cover in circle just off to the east. Meanwhile, Gen G also making the long wrap up to the north.
Yeah,
What's up, Kaiser?
Once again, back to the purple teams on the eastern side of the circle. Nice blue zone there.
Easier
Ice
to
King,
avoid the
Chris
disappointment.
further
True.
forward. At least he should know exactly where he has him. That nade, no, not into that one. A little short, a little on the backside. Maybe the
Chris
second
is gonna
one will
win
find
this.
him.
Yeah.
2 nades locked on in same time. Does he get him with the last? No! Cardboard boxes just simply blocking off too much damage. That one though should have him.
That should do it. I would hope here. Rex?
Nope.
Maybe not. The cardboard boxes, impenetrable bulwarks. As Thunders has the S.
Oh! He actually hit him too! He actually hit him.
Days, yet one tap away from a
Bobo,
double kill.
no,
Nice
don't.
hit, but
Maddie's getting
not
killed,
victorious. Ascent lives to fight another circle.
And Bobo's gonna
Meanwhile,
die.
Gets taken care of by 4 a.m. on this north side. Petrichor Road
Oh, he's getting
also
carried.
down in
Gotta
there. 4 a.m.
carry him, dude.
Of trouble here as
V7's dying.
You can see the blue already
Nothing's
tickling at
going
their
correct,
backs.
man.
Ming staring down at them. They've got the smoke wall blooming, but will it be enough?
I'm gonna go from like 70-point game into I feel like this is gonna be like a 5-point game so far.
Down, and now Summer goes down as well. Nice play from Crazy. He's been lingering in this area for a while, but over the top comes Ikeslip, the man that you know to believe in when needed to. And he's able to deliver once more.
Bobo's dead.
Dion now the last player alive, but he is eating blue zone, and you can see it is chunking pretty hard. Ming and the rest of the boys make sure they collect these points, add to their total, continue to secure their spot here in first place. Epion.
Who do I have left?
is,
Heaven
pulling
and
down on
Pio
He's
still
not much
alive.
longer for this world. Meanwhile, Gen G on their long
And
rotation
Pio
up to
is
the
almost
north.
knocked.
They're going to run right into D plus Kia, and they are more than willing to take that fight over to him. 2 knocks come through. Esther, I believe Pio now the last player up for Gen G, slowly bleeding out is Songjiang.
Oh, how Petrichor
Evan
wished
has
they
got
were
a
done with the
knock.
fight against 4am earlier, because this is, this is effectively got third party written all over it. Gen G and D plus Kia fighting in the open, and now I think that's Petrichor hearing it, and they're instantly looking in that direction.
See the coaches getting thirsty, not nearly as thirsty as his boys, as they are collecting every point that they can find here. Songjiang still hasn't been finished off. It's Chris going to go down, though, as Boliang will finally finish off what was left of the purple fight over there on the eastern side. Now they got to turn their attention off to the north.
Oh, really, Temptress? That's unfortunate. Oh, Pio died. It's all down to Heaven, and they are 2 alive. What a bad game.
Gen G tried to up-north on this one and just straight into their own downfall. There was literally nowhere for them to go, but in their defense, didn't really have anywhere to go on either side of the circle. Maybe should have committed.
And Heaven just died as well. All my player, I think I got like, no joke, I feel like I got 5 points max this game.
Beautiful stuff. You remember
This
we
was
pointed out that Genius
horrible.
had that high ground position that they stole away from Heaven.
Horrible.
And they ended up using it to clear out
Horrible.
Veronica 7. Good
I
work
hope
from
Maddie
them.
doesn't have any players alive, dude.
Kills as Menuda gonna get him with the last bullet. Ike's left and Ming both knocked here. Summer, the last one
That
left
was such a
alive, and he has been
disappointment,
spotted.
dude.
Damage coming through. That'll be enough.
Wait,
Good
Maddie
stuff
has
from DK
Ming,
as they
but they
finish
just
off
died.
Petrichor Road.
Have to be fast at resetting though, because Genius now peeking on over from that
And
northwestern
yeah, Maddie has
side
no one.
of the hills. They're looking
At least
down
Maddie has
into
no one.
the open valley, and they're seeing DK players all over.
I think it's just bad points for everyone.
First one, they still have Django up close, though. He needs to.
Yeah.
I mean, he needs to.
That's not too bad if it's bad for all of us. It's like a game that did not happen.
Ready and waiting for that exact angle to be peaked from.
Meanwhile, SSG has made their way up from the south side,
SSG
still
in the
4
play,
strong.
though.
They're going to pick off one from Sixel, and that'll be the 4th kill now.
How old
for
is
them
4
as
alive?
Once again,
Okay.
look at this. Genius, SSG,
This is
Sixel,
gonna shape
all
up.
teams that are in the bottom half of the leaderboard that need a big performance here in these final 2 games of the day. So far, so good. Let's see if they can collect a few more points and maybe angle for the win. Genius still looking off to the north. Howl also full strength, wrapping around on the south side. Got to be nervous about them. You got to be aware, SSG, of anybody that might be trying
Best
to
is
fill in
left
your
for
back.
you.
Exactly.
Okay.
Well, they said it. They want to play smart. They want to stay alive through the early
Potential.
game. So they can take fights
Did
later.
they
and
clean
here
DK?
They are 4 alive. Little to no damage having been
They're
done
good.
towards them so far. They have 1 kill already, and now they have to push in. They could potentially backfill SSG, but Page instantly reached the push coming in from Howl and should be ready for it. But they're split very wide. If they just push up as 4 here, Howl, I'm not sure if Page and Sharpshot alone is going to be enough to hold them off.
Kia on the clock right now is Yuta and Zest from Genius are just keeping eyes. The rest of the boys, Surti and Clory's already looking towards that next zone to see where they can play. And so far, looks like Zhanggu, oh, he might have spotted out Yuta. That's a nicely placed grenade, does about half his HP, and he's going to pull him off.
Come on, Zest.
Now that might open up a little bit of a door.
Big points
here
for Robber.
to work in.
Yep, sure will. Sure will. They have to be worried about Lorena, though. Menuda is forced to look towards the other direction. And I think both Django and Cess knows that there's a full team up over that hilltop.
This is so close.
Up close, peeks on over.
We missed the
See if he
peak,
finds
dude.
anything in a second. In the meantime, Lorena crouched down with the MG in hand.
Doesn't have that many.
This
Oh no, not Stoppy's
but not there in time.
player, dude, of all players.
Here is Sixel find DK on the north side. This is SSG. We knew that the back.
Nade that now, dude. Nade that now. Nade the car.
And the Mad
Nade the
now
car.
pushing in, but he might be able to get the res. Fortunately enough for them, Roth was able to slow down the push from Ruin long enough to where Sharpshot was able to
that
get back on
nade?
his feet. Now DK trying to take the fight back over towards Sixel. Doesn't matter. Bowley Yang. He wakes up here in the late game.
What a hold from the duo here to take out the entirety of D plus Kia on that northern side. A little bit of help coming through from Genius, of course, but still very wisely done, very well played from a team that desperately needs to
Aimbot,
get
you see
things
that?
going
No
their
way. Who's aimbotting,
Right, the
dude?
Howl, after getting that initial knock, they're going to pull back away, look back over towards the west. SSG going to continue wrapping over towards the east, so they have a lot more real estate for themselves. Page has been left behind just to make sure that nobody creeps in. Meanwhile, Sixel down to 2 players. They've got the north side pretty much to themselves. E36 have
Let's go,
high
Star-Lord.
ground here, or at least a little bit of a, not maybe high ground, but they've got something to work around. As they've got ground and they've got ridges, and that's enough to be able to at least engage in peak battles here with Genius.
No one's opting to grow aggressive here right now. One thing that's interesting, because right now we're saying, oh, we're just northeast of Minas, it ain't that interesting. This is very recently very changed terrain. This whole road leading down to truck stuff has very much caused a big change in this terrain. So a lot of these players, I mean, this is arguably newer than the Vikendi changes. So still, not everyone
Ooh,
sure
sharp
exactly
shot
how
for
they're
Stoppy. Let's go. Getting points. You love to see it.
And that's going to be the end of Sixel out in 5th.
And just like that, Phase 7 finally pops, and we're down to top 4. As this has been a
4v2.
violent and active game early on in the mid game, at least. His early game was pretty slow, but man, when it decided to pick up.
I like how Star-Lord is the one alive, and he has like the lowest heart rate.
Still have a little utility left, and they can land it too.
Oh, not Zest.
Zest. And I don't think
Dude, he gets a knock and his heart rate does not change.
Hey, look at the teams that are fighting for this win. Teams that all want
Star-Lord is
momentum
chilling,
starting to
dude.
go their way. Genius,
My man's cold.
SSG, all having a hard time in the group stages, but here off for a win, coming into the final game, maybe even carrying momentum over to tomorrow. Could be the start of their climb for grand finals.
Even E36.
The SK sounds so crap on the new one.
Day for themselves. They are wanting to try to separate themselves from the pack a little bit here on the high side.
Gonna look like Howl versus SSG for the win.
Ripped apart here by
Howl or SSG to win it.
And looks like SSG also finding angles onto this. Schofield has that arm in hand. They're gonna hear. Everybody's gonna hear that now on the field and know that they have to be careful about.
Is this heart rate? My heart rate or their heart rate? Whose heart rate?
So many points here, really dismantling players one after another. That's the 3rd knock for him. As he has
Was that a 15 times? I didn't really check fully. Wait, Schofield died?
Man, I tell you what,
He
Star-Lord
died?
and the rest of E36, they have. I mean,
He had
this
the
position
arm.
that they have, it just not a lot there, but they are making this thing work for him. That grenade bouncing just off. This has to be it for Roth. You got to get it in there. That should be it. Yes, it will be. K going to go down, and Sharpshot will take out Yuta. So SSG starting to turn things on here.
SSG to win.
Take control, but they got to keep in mind that there is a Howl sweep in the making. Page is the one currently the positioned as the anchor on that southern side to prevent Ruin from making anything happen. But that's what they're looking to do.
Oh, Solo's dead.
Find one finally. E36 destroyed.
Okay, Clory's the last one up for Genius. Has a hard cover in that rock.
SSG is gonna skyrocket here.
SSG gonna do what they can to wrap around. You got Sharp and Roth finding the angle. They'll get
Page
it.
is still 0. Is Page your guy?
Points picked up. 8 now kills for SSG. They are four strong going up against the 3 up for Hal. Remember, Page holding that low angle there.
I guess Page was anchoring, right? Yeah, Page was anchoring. That's why he has 0 kills.
I'm not sure Ruin is aware that Page is sat
Yeah,
down on
Page
the
has such a good anchor there.
It makes sense that he sat here, but if they knew, you'd be sure that someone is just tasked with 100% containing him on that rock, or even lobbing utility down. I didn't see if Ruin had nades to work with.
This is such a good anchor spot, but he has to leave now.
Page to kind of,
this would have been so good.
Enemy lines here. That could be the
at
win
how
punt
pushed
for SSG, and I think that's part of the reason why they're playing this one so slow right now. They want to use the element of surprise. They want to be able to utilize Page's position to full effect.
Page has been incredibly patient up until this point, and he keeps holding that angle very, very hard. I think he spotted out Ruin.
Is Amiga playing the tournament? Yeah.
Very, very sneaky about it. Ruin not looking over here just yet. SSG just waiting for the right moment to spring the trap.
Getting
Page in perfect position.
All the squads.
You're getting within audible range, which is why you're seeing Page just tap the W there, try and creep his way ever so much closer. But
how is she doing?
He has to make his
I think she's
further.
first place right now.
He's waiting, the more he's allowing.
Solo squatting, unbelievable place.
Matt shots over the top, able to headshot, sharp shot, but he should be able to get back over the ridge line safely.
A little hard cover there to work with.
Hey, coffee time after
big
this.
Old rock, big old boulder. But there's a snake in the grass hiding behind Howl. Will they know to expect?
Oh, nice. The flank pays off. Or the anchor, sorry. Flank position slash anchor position slash with. Nice. Let's go SSG.
Summarily closing down Hal.
Roth with the 6 kill. Roth with the 6 kill. What a nade! Let's go, boys. Nice, nice, nice.
Smile on the face of the space station, boys, as they claim
That's a nice nade.
a hard-fought one here. Not necessarily hard-fought in terms of fights galore, but hard-fought in maintaining space, playing it safe. Oh, man, there you go. Give it to him, and there it is.
Why is he not fist bumping?
Howl again. I don't feel like they can be too upset about this one. Yes, they miss Page. That is a bit of a,
are they having like? Are they having like
but outside of that, they played into that end game very wisely.
Absolutely tremendous
issues within the team or something?
Page. And you see Roth and Sharpshot doing the penguin dance to celebrate.
Well, this is just
as they find
trolling
themselves
him.
A victory. Let's throw it over to the desk to see what they have to say.
Welcome back. Game 5 is done, and it took a while to get started, but SSG is on the board. They played that well. They got aggressive. Roth seemed to be talking, and it ended with a penguin dance, which I think is much deserved after a tough start.
Where does this leave SSG now? We don't know the points because it didn't show it at the end.
You know, just
are they in top 8 now? I guess they're top 8, right?
Gonna be on fire, right? They only have one more game, but that's gonna put them on a really, really high morale boost for the rest of the day, but also for tomorrow, of course. This is going to put them inside a good one. Xiao Pinyan, though, has been insane today. So is this guy, Ixlef. These guys have been absolutely wrecking off. And of course, when they realize we're not going to win this game, they're turning around. Their
highlights are still so laggy.
These points on the board.
Yeah, they're playing like global partnership teams.
Heaven.
They're out here trying to get wins.
Heaven got knocked by someone actually in heaven, dude.
As they're out there. Finally, I think, really showing up, especially in the case of 4AM. Petrichor, you see them go down, but they're still putting points on the board. And then we get to our final 4, where SSG did not sit this one out. They got mixed up in those fights. They played aggressive. It was an SSG that looked like the team that I thought was going to be at PGC.
But look at Pixel's face now. Look at Pixel.
Until maybe this game.
Like they win, he's not doing anything.
We started the day.
It's like zero emotions there.
They barely got anything. They had
like he was just upset.
They need to turn it around. I'm hoping
Kickstart and like Roth are both happy. The two EU guys are not really happy.
We talk about that first
Roth Pistoni, hi.
We're
How
almost
you doing?
halfway through the
It's coffee time now.
Yeah, we got one more game to go today. Of course, it's going to be one more. So interesting, we got this kind of almost a truck stop ending. The order's close.
Coffee time.
New territory, terrain in general. But still, it's hard to play. There's not a lot of cover, a few shacks, a few rocks, and you have to play around. And you can see how Page, he really played that well. He knew he had to have the opening there because they had no clue he was that far behind him and that far off to kind of an off angle. So he got the opening, well played by him, and then of course the other guys can just peek over the ridges and they have a forest too. So easy, super well executed by SSG. And they needed, as you said, they had 11 points going into this game here after 4. So yeah, huge game for them. That's going to move them up the ranks.
That 11 points, we said they don't look good right now. They took that personally and they showed up in that match. And I will say, I got to give a shout out to Page. While he wasn't necessarily the all-star in terms of the stats, that hold
impact
to
play,
keep Howell out was absolutely insane in the opening knock as well. Here's the winner chicken dinner team stats. Roth is going to be sort of the shining star with the kills, but again, I have to give props to Page. He did 340 damage, but it was that one kill, that one knock there to open the door against Howell that just set the pace for that end game.
Yeah, huge impact knock there. Because, of course, when you're in a 4-3, you're expecting to win it because you can take them 1 versus 1s and 2 versus 1s, and then you're going to win no matter what. But SSG, Roth himself, the Space Station gaming man, 6 kills. 536 damage. I believe that was also going to be top damage. So good to see him on the very top here. 21 points.
Wow.
Only 2 teams on double digits here.
Impressive.
Toppies, that's impressive. And it's Genius Esports that's able to come into this.
It's good to see Genius up there. E36 once again grinding their way up to the top. Howell putting in some numbers. And it's nice to see Sixel, another team that we said, man, they have just been really letting us down. They come out and they have a good game as well. But SSG, again, it was the fact that they had so much defense they could push around.
One more game to go now. Now we have to look on the right side of the leaderboard here. Who is here that we shouldn't be here right now? Sixel showed pretty good prominence.
Yeah.
They're down there with 11. That's good. Exalt, 19. We have a former world champion on the team with Molotov on the team. Like, these guys should be doing better. 4AM had one good game that kind of gave them more than half of their current points right now. And then, of course, V7 Funpin, it's a little bit rough for them, but they're also tied. They're like 4 points from 8th right now, so it's close. One good game is going to put you in there, but one more game to go today.
And if you're watching and you're saying to yourself, I don't know why Ascend, I don't know why 4AM is down there because I keep seeing them do good things. It's because that mid-pack is still incredibly close. 34 points up into that 4th place position means it is very, very tight. Who do you see come up in this last game and make a big move?
I feel like 4AM is going to have like their due, or Exalt even, they're due to like, they're losing people in kind of these off-angle positions, off situations, like driving, bad pathing, like these situations that should be happening here. Even though it is losers bracket, sure we can see more blunders, but still, I want to see these guys at the absolute top of the game. Still, one good game, and you are within striking distance of the 8th place.
Well, it's striking distance of the final match of the day here in the losers bracket with 1 game left to play before the final 6 tomorrow. It's time to make it happen. Let's head to the dusty dunes of Miramar for our last match of the day with the casting duo of Tobysaurus.
Thank you very much, Toppies, and it is I, Porosaurus, it is he, Toby, and we are here for one final game of the day here on Miramar to close out day 1 of the losers bracket. Toby, you heard him asking on the desk, who do you think is going to be the step up here in this final game of the day? Who do you think?
It's funny, I thought of an answer right when he asked Martin, and I was actually thinking 4AM too, but the more I think about it, the less I think it's going to happen. 4AM just notoriously unsuccessful on Miramar games, especially in China, and I don't think here they're going to bring it home. Yes, I know they got themselves their 1 win in on this map in a compound where 8 circles went towards, but unless if we get a identical game to that one, I highly doubt it's going to be the case. You know who I'm going to go with instead?
Who's that?
Sixel.
Okay.
And it's a long shot. I know. You asked me what I want to see happen. I say Shenli Shenlong. Finally, they start getting things going again. I am liking the rotations they're setting up. It's just as if communication and fighting haven't been there. But we saw glimmers of that here in the previous one, both on the pull-up towards the Ascent and Purple Mood fight, but also later down the line when they took the fight outnumbered, I should add, to both D+ and Genesis. Curious to see if they can get anything going off what could potentially have been a little bit of momentum going in their direction.
Well, I'll tell you what, I had a gut reaction as soon as I heard that question as well. I think our slugger has one more haymaker left in him, and I think Petrichor Rose is going to come out of this one with another big win. We'll see what happens. You see Capitan and the rest of the Falcons boys taking a few shots in passing over towards Purple Mood, but the circle has popped and it is going down towards the south, towards centered just east off of Chumacera.
In the meantime, look just above your map feed on the right-hand side. I mean, I should say, there is a movie coming out, a short movie that is The Ground of Honors Rondo. Rondo. Rondo.
Close enough.
A little bit of Gondor, a little bit of Rondo, a little bit of Rondo, which is going to be out on the 6th, and it's going to be absolutely amazing. So not only are you going to get to watch a phenomenal PUBG here for the next week and a half, but as soon as that's over and done with, and we're getting ready for New Year's in 2024, we also get to play on the new PUBG map. Wouldn't have it any other way.
Yeah, I'm a basketball fan, so I see it. All I think of is Rajon Rondo, who used to play for the Celtics. Yeah, he used to play for the Celtics, played for the Mavs for a hot minute. But yeah, Rajon Rondo, he's not exactly a fan favorite player, but you know what? I think I'll appreciate the PUBG map Rondo a little bit more than I appreciated the talents of Mr. Rajon. As we check in with SSG, huge win for them, catapulting them all the way up into 6th place, but by no means are they safe at this point. They got work to do still.
Oh yes, and I think this game is actually the time or the chance for them to prove whether or not that last game was a fluke, or if they can just go right back into the next one and deliver. Not that I'm expecting, like, if you can't win 2 games in a row, you ain't got it to make a grand final.
You ain't nothing.
But just don't zero out. Don't lose people on early rotations. Like, play it smart now. Everyone full focus from start to finish. Don't feel entitled just because you came out with a chicken dinner. Oh, well, also that.
Just don't put up a goose egg. If you leave this, you get a dub. You come in here into the final game of the day, get you about 4 to 6 points. I think you can leave today feeling pretty comfortable.
Yes.
Going into tomorrow, as we check in with V7, Veronica 7. Oh, never mind.
What's going on here, man?
This is just. Falcons just keep running into people early on here in Miramar.
The thing is, though, it's these 2 teams who were hot dropping for the same position, who obviously, since they both like Los Leones and still loot in and around the same area, also like rotating into the same positions after they're done with the looting phases. So yes, sure, they might be all right with splitting Los Leones, but they're still eyeing the same compounds on their immediate rotation. So first casualty here is going to be on the side of Purple Moon.
Fluky gonna take the L for the team here is Draft King and the rest of the boys passing shots at a passing Howl. Doesn't look like Howl going to go too much terribly further into their rotation. They'll just be content with a 2-2 split. But already, Toby, we see a lot of teams centering up here on this circle around Chuma.
Petrichor said it. They want to play aggressive. They want to play center. So far, they're doing pretty well at that with 52 points. And even here, rotating immediately off of Power Grid. It's so interesting seeing an area being looted by obviously multiple different teams in
coffee, dude.
Regions,
You'd love to have it.
How they all play out of the same areas very differently. Look at Petrichor, the way they instantly push off the hillside from China, and then look towards EMEA with Twisted Minds, who will gladly sit up there for the next 4 or 5 circles and wait things out and just say, you know what, we'll be the last to leave the hills. That's all fine. And thank you so much, Observers, for showing this replay, because I was like, he's midair. The car has the roof facing Emmy. How did he get him out of that vehicle? But able to connect the headshot right before the car was proper upside down.
You get a look at Truck Stop here as we check in with Sharp Shot and the rest of the Space Station boys.
Right.
A little highlight reel of their tournament so far. They've had some good successes here and there. It's just been stringing multiple games together that's been the problem.
Exactly. Pixel, they're almost able to get the double transfer too. And as you say, I mean, they know what to do when I don't say when they want to, but when they get things going their way. The issue is, so does everyone else. All the best players have had moments where they've been completely butchered, but that's just because the overall level of this tournament is so insanely high.
Yeah, and it's the kind of thing that drives you crazy if you're an SSG fan, because you see what they did in PAS 2, where they clearly were able to just start stringing wins together, and they got that snowball roll. You know what they're capable of. They looked absolutely in control of that entire lobby, and yet so far, throughout this tournament, it's just they get one good game and they just can't seem to turn that into 2. It's a difficult thing, though, Toby. It's a really, really difficult thing.
Definitely is. Well said. And that's why I like hearing from teams that actually sometimes go out and say, I play better PUBG when I play against better opponents. They might be harder to read because obviously in your region you play against the same teams time and time again. And here we change the brackets all the time.
Sure.
But knowing that if I miss my shot, this guy is going to instantly melt me, that puts pressure on you. And some people, they thrive in it. They say, whenever, like, my back's against the wall in every fight I take, that brings the best out of me. And some, they crumple under that pressure. But we see it here. People hitting shots they arguably would never do in the comfort of their own regions.
Ooh, Star-Lord playing with fire here, getting a little close to Mr. Souze. Shots. Oh, okay. Just
are they
ducks
hunting
behind the hill, and this might be Sixel hunting here as a good for Sylphia there to defend his teammate. I'm not sure if it's going to be enough to pull him off.
They're really hunting this kill.
Man, oh man.
They know they connected a headshot and
He
they
made
wanted
it.
the reward for it, but MML, formerly known as Chan Chan.
So SSG from that win is 6.
It's okay.
But it's so close from 4th place to 9th.
They are having a pretty rough day.
Even to 11. Even to 12 is so close.
On the hunt. They realize what
But like
they need
4th to
do.
9th
They
is
need
5
to go out
points.
and try to get these
4th to
points.
12th is 10 points.
High risk,
That's
be
big.
damned. So they will pull off of that one for now and stay alone on this pretty much a south central position in this new circle. Capitan and the rest
It
of
is
Falcons
anyone's
still
game
goes
here.
Leonis. Purple Mood still creeping up behind him.
Yeah, we talk about some circles having a lot of space, well, I mean, in terms of square kilometers, but not really a whole lot to play. This is the contrary. There's so much to play in this phase 1 that it will easily happen.
4 AM though, man. 12th place. We need a big game here, 4
We'll
AM.
see a lot of teams set on up
It
and
shows so
waiting
much
for that next one to pop, but it's
firepower
interesting to
as
see
well. It's kind of
already
crazy.
now how dense that circle center is. How
PMA,
much
yeah,
people
PMA
whether
need
it
a
be in 2-2
win.
splits or with teams set all together. Look back to Group B. Teams would still be far
They need
out on
2
the
wins
edge,
just to be
waiting
like
to
top
make
8,
that perfect
technically.
send on in. Here, they've already claimed the middle, and that plays
2
into the
wins.
advantage of the likes of
2
Ascent,
wins
of the
for
likes of
PMA
EXO,
will get them
Gen G, other
top
teams
8.
that really like to be very far out on the edge, because here, if you look at the map,
And
they have
I'm
a
like giving
kilometer
them like
border
5
all
kill
the way
wins.
around the circle with pretty much no one there.
Yeah, this
I don't
this
think any more is
definitely
happening.
Mid-tournament kind of splits that you'll see in soccer. Usually early on, everybody playing it a little bit safer, maybe closer 2-2 splits. If anything, a lot more 4 teams to a compound. Now you're starting to see 3-1s. You're starting to see 2-1-1s. You're starting to see a lot of real estate taken up so that they can gain more information. But that's just a symptom more of the fact that we're getting further on in this tournament, and these guys are
Okay, so
starting to get
how
a
my
little bit
teams
more
doing? Gen G in a
now.
decent spot,
If they can turn that
V7
comfort
on alright
into
spot,
points, that's the
Pero in a
question.
decent spot,
100%. We saw shots being taken there
and
towards
4 AM
plus Kia. Curious to see how
in
they
the
gonna
worst of the
respond
lot
to it. Are they
unless it
just
drinks
instantly gonna leave the
northeast.
compound? No. Reparking the buggy to make sure that they can make a play, because they are one of the teams set dead
So I have a
center
triangle
currently in
formation
that
right
2-2
now,
split,
yet
of course,
again.
right now, just waiting for that next circle to pop. I would be surprised if we are seeing, honestly, any knocks now, at least for the next 18 seconds.
Kinda need a
Unless if it's
northwest
random
shrink or
drive-by
like a
scout
west shrink
situation at a knock at a distance, because right now, again,
or
the circle
northern
center
shrink
is
for my
so
teams to do good.
captured, in lack of a better word, that that no
Yeah,
one should
north
be fighting
shrink
at all
would be the
until we know
best
where
for
the
me.
next one goes.
I mean,
Even
it's a
northeast
signal
is
for
okay.
anything, right? That you look at this map
on.
and there's maybe 1 or 2 people still in cars.
Northeast, I called it. This is great. 4 AM a V7. Okay, my captain.
All of our teams now down to the south. You can see them already.
This is the shrink we wanted.
What is going to be your path to get into this new circle? You
Navi
should
didn't
know
qualify.
that the north side is going to be relatively clear.
Wide reps are going to be in the making for a lot of these teams. You see Gen G instantly try and make their way further towards the west. EXO, I would imagine, goes up there. To issue is, if you look east, you have Los Leones, a giga roadblock for teams trying to rotate. And north, you have the entire power grid plateau, which, unless if we hard shift up their next circle, are guaranteed is going to be shifted away from. So it's that worth the risk.
Uber did though.
Going into. So I think Graveyard and the entire area,
14,000
north
people
thereof,
watching
or
today.
in and
Okay.
around there, it's going to be unplayed, which
They're
is
not a
gonna
partner
cause
team
lot of
yet,
teams
but
to
they
be
don't
much
get
closer to
directly
each other
invited to
here
Wells.
than what they normally would, because the top third of the circle won't be kind of capitalized on at all.
Everybody's just about to funnel into each other, as you said.
What was more man sending me?
Points south, the cliffs above Picado, completely
PUBG Mobile.
free and clear right now, but nobody really has got a clear path to get to it, and that's
Is
the
PUBG
issue. You
Mobile
see
Worlds
Insight
going
getting
on right
spotted
now?
by DG98. EXO, one of the few teams on that western side that
On
does
TikTok,
have
dude.
kind of a clear path. They're already going to lose one.
Are we on
as
TikTok?
Gen G doing their best to just kind of keep track of everything that's going off to their west.
And again, Gen G adapting to this lobby so incredibly well. Normally, they would be the ones in EXO's
There
position,
it is.
trying to wrap further out the back, trying to play it safe.
EMGC.
They had a compound earlier, and as soon
Survival
as the circle popped, they
stage.
opted to play on the edge, but inside the circle and hold it off, rather than try and wrap around the outside. Now, Sherry Shinlong trying to
Wait,
make a
it
play.
is?
Rod had himself a Panzerfaust in hand, not going to connect with it, doesn't matter though. Sharpshot is going to be able to take down Suse, and Sixel just running from trouble to trouble to trouble.
Oh.
Sixel, it is.
Damn, PUBG
it's
Mobile
been this
is
way all
so
day long. They try to play it
November?
safe, honestly, and go to the south and eastern side of Los Leones. Unfortunately for them, Space Station Gaming already there, already set up, and they are going to take one of their players away. Now, Purple Mood still kind of doing the same thing that SSG was, so SSG and Sixel need to be careful here. It's going to be Sixel that actually takes the first shots from Tanawat, as we see EXO still just toying around here on this western side of the circle, getting very close to Gen G.
You saw Monty trying to drive down towards the compound. As soon as they spot the Pubg at a distance, they instantly grew up. Again, Gen G is a team that will play risk management very heavily. They will not commit to anything unless if they know that they have their upper hand in that fight. So full-on grouping.
PUBG Mobile World Finals is going on at the same time as PUBG PC. That's kind of crazy.
Further towards the north. The thing is, they still have Shenyang up on that hillside too. So they will be well aware of pretty much everything EXO is doing.
Yeah, Songjong should be giving that
But they overlap.
over to the rest of the boys.
Although the finals won't overlap, I guess. It doesn't matter.
Pretty free and clear. And it looks like they're actually going to bite on it, too. All the Gen G boys back in the vehicles as we check in. See Space Station just slowly backfilling Sixel here. They see him off in the distance, and Esther actually going to get spotted out by Monty. So EXO.
So yeah, Navi is a partner team, but partner teams only get invited to the later stages of like online qualifiers, and they get invited to the LAN tournaments like PGS1 and PGS2.
Further north, they'll be in a split right now, and they catch them mid-transition. Great response by EXO.
But unless they got enough PGS points, which they didn't, Twisted Mind was the team that got it, then they needed online qualifying points, which they didn't do well. They qualified to the finals of online, but they didn't get enough points to qualify to Worlds. They still have to get points throughout the year.
After finally leaving it,
good for 4 AM.
See the circle pop. They try to send it forth center while that sandstorm really is going on. Give themselves a little bit of
very good for 4 AM.
Cover. And it looks like they're going to get away with it. Meanwhile,
okay, but not great for V7. Gen G could potentially do a good rotation, but X also going to be in front of them. Pero going to be rough.
No one can shoot at you from afar. It looks amazing at a distance, but the players, I'm sure, worried. And you saw Ixef there spike a bit in his heart rate monitor. So did we. But here they are, ready for rotation to be made.
You don't want to get run over, but you damn sure don't want to be the one that does the running over if you're
Especially not an ice lift.
Oh, absolutely not. There you go.
Oh, Gen G lost one. Who had Esther? Some of you had Esther. Nate had Esther, right?
Get the rest of the EXO boys into the circle, but they've got Genius right in front of them. Meanwhile,
Maddie had Esther. Oh, huge.
They are, where even are they? They are.
That's huge.
Yep, just towards the south of the center of the circle, just making their way through the cliffs. It looks like 4 AM might have a little bit of an angle here, but not much.
The fact that 4 AM is allowed to maintain this 3-1 split, they just have crazy inside this compound. They have them inside the warehouse. The longhouse is completely open, and the teams around them just aren't teams that opt to take those fights. Howl, the team that could potentially pull up on something like that, are already set in a good position. E36.
Howl are gonna have another good game here.
Center, but play it safe somewhere, so they're not gonna pull up one player in crazy. It's all that was needed to force E36 to go elsewhere. So I mean, the fact that they
it's crazy because it seems like Howl have had a good day, right? And they're 8th. At least it looks like Howl. I mean, maybe because they've had such bad days and bad games, then this looks good, but in reality, it's like just in the middle. But with this one, it could put them up there, though.
Now Teddy gonna spot Roth, and actually Zipian gonna take out Star-Lord. So that's 2 bleeding out in the shack for E36.
You got the Progressive MK and the MK Chroma and 30 free coupons this morning. Really, Gareth? 30 coupons codes? I guess you opened it three times. Oh, Pio's dead. Oh, boy, dude.
To the team that was the furthest west.
I want the MK skin, dude.
Long tries to just maintain space, but run from team into other teams all the time.
Yeah, unfortunately for Gen G, they made that long rotation around and come in on the north side. Still 2 alive. Petrichor Road backfilling them a little bit. Of course, Toby, we get yet another late game hard shift. Absolutely brutal stuff for Petrichor.
I wanted it to go more like center north, so it's good for Peron V7, but this is only 4 AM is in there for me.
I mean, they started on the southern side. Should have probably just stayed down there. That would have been a little
Trapped your finger in the door and it's hard to type. Damn, that's gotta hurt.
Away from on each their side of the
Sounds
circle.
super
Meantime,
painful.
Now Howell trying to make some more space. I like this.
I remember my
proactive play.
brother
He
had
comes
like
into
a,
compound
he caught his finger
and
once in a
allow teams
door
to get too
whilst on
comfortable around
vacation
you.
in the
Still inside the
States.
circle. There's a good chance, a good
And
swing
he
back
had
north
really hard
towards
time. He
you
got like
again
sick
as well.
from
So
it.
play it smart. And the same thing here for 4 a.m. You've got to be so ready in case a team opts to engage in that compound.
Yeah, they do.
3 times, damn, dude. That's I want your luck, dude. I want that luck. I'm never lucky.
Wrap or
So
rotation
congrats.
push out of Picado or
I have the
pretty
chroma
much
skin, but I don't
anywhere
have
right now.
the
And you can see he's
skin
still
itself though,
looking
so I
off
can't
in
even
that
apply it.
direction constantly as we see Sixel. Actually, Sylphia will get spotted out, and that will do it for Enterforce.
Yeah, I love the MK as well.
Will get spotted by Sharpshot, and immediately Bolian switch it back to him. So we
Sharp
are
shot. Oh no, Stoppy.
stolen away by Teddy.
What?
Teddy!
The sniper, the Bolty, actually doing some work.
Teddy!
Insane that he gets to see. They had no clue he was right next door. But Boliang
PMA in the circle, actually.
They will get the flush in Lorena. So 1 out from Shenyu Shenlong.
Top shot, 2 kills.
And now try and regroup. Issue is they
But he
lost
died.
one earlier as well. We saw that. And now it's just Boliang and MML left alive. And I think this is Space Station 2 saying, guys, we can't stay outside the circle. We've got to start maneuvering away further towards the middle. Issue is, where do you go from here? Especially with PMA shooting at you.
Yeah, it's a fight that's going to take too long to finish off, and they've already lost Sharpshot as a result. So looks like they're turning back.
Did they bait this? Drove away just to
I think
silent
they
pull
might
up and
have
return?
actually. This is this is sneaky stuff coming out from SSG. Do some big damage. You're gonna get one as Pixel will find MML, and that's Boliang now knocked very, very low. I don't think they know that they've got that that Gen G, Sungjang and DG98 still coming up from the low side as well. As we got a number of fights going on here as everybody's starting to leave Picado and make their way in on that western side.
Exactly, 5 teams down there trying to play on through, as we see in the picture-in-picture on the bottom right-hand side. In the meantime, Page looking for the final kill. And that
Nice, SSG are getting momentum. They're getting momentum after that win.
instantly swing towards the southwest.
Ascend, rip to
Gen G are gonna look really rough here.
Working around the smokes, you see
No,
the kill
Pero's
feed
dying.
lining
It's
up.
all down
Genius
to Bobo
trying to
for
take
me.
out, and they will. Another kill picked up for them.
Dewey's
4
knocked.
now for Genius.
Dewey's
on
dead.
The south side, they have all the space in the world for themselves. Veronica 7 now trying
Have
to leave
Bobo in
Picado.
heaven.
They are pushing up into that compound that Crazy was holding on
Some
to.
of them
Solo
are
player left alive, but do not count him out as long as he's in play. Your team could be in danger. Genius. Well, spoon-fed hardship, but you know what? I don't even mind it. This game has been nothing but hardship.
Okay, this is okay for 4 AM, but not like fantastic, but it's good. They're gonna fight B7 now though, which is not ideal. Good, Ike's left, man.
The captain himself, 2 kills, 3 kills total for Pero, and he is right on the edge of the zone, but he knows that there's somebody around here somewhere. He's not feeling completely safe as 4
Yeah, Adi is alive.
Pulled back into the warehouse. They know that Veronica 7
Okay,
is right on
whatever
the
happens in this fight. Ooh, Bobo has 2 kills. Okay, Zipian has 3, dude. Every time I'm like, I'm happy for Bobo, then I realize Maddie is always beating me.
Sit on top of each other,
Ah,
I suppose.
sick and
because
tired,
there's
dude.
going to be more danger in case Nates are abound. Over towards the east as well we go, and again, I mean, it's going to be edge fight on edge fight all the way till the very last fight in this game. Hell, the last fight in the game might be an edge fight too, because there's literally nothing to claim in the center right now.
Indeed, as we see Purple Mood looking to try to take a fight over towards PMA, but they've got DK Kia just on the other side of the zone as well. And Falcons are right behind them. I'm not sure if they even know that they're there just yet. SSG, meanwhile, you see get their 5th kill. Still 2 alive for them, but they've got to make their way into the zone, and they've got Howl staring right down.
It's going to be a difficult transition, especially because Howl don't have to leave this for a long time, and then they can just play on foot out of it. They know they're the only team in the ball. They've already found Page. It's going to be troublesome for sure. And back towards the southeast with Falcons and Purple Mood. Who else will we want to see try and take a fight? But now, the fight that we've been waiting for on the northwestern side. Veronica 7 and 4 AM 4 versus 4.
Come on, return, show how to slide? Nah, I will not know how to slide whatsoever. SSD are dying though.
Automatically putting yourself in a pinch position.
Problem, yeah, the problem is they were south. They had to wrap back up to the north side because Genius kept pressuring them, but Tosi will open up a little bit of a door here with that arm as HSM trying to hold down the longhouse. You see the shotguns in hand for Zipian. Human throwing that utility in. They're trying to get them funneled into one side so that they can force them to push through. HSM will find Human right off the the bat, though, will get the knock, will get the flush. Glaz will trade it back onto Bobo as Tosi is knocked low.
Good knock coming through again. They're playing a 2-2 split here, and Howl is starting to look in this direction too. Art and Ixlip, that's miles outside the circle. The two solos trying to see if they can get themselves some placement points.
Good morning, Dark Sage. How's it going?
Taking place elsewhere on the circle. That's Ixlip, of course.
Evan's dead.
That 1-2 back to the main fight we go. As Glass peeks all over.
Bobo's knocked. Nice. Let's go. 4 AM a fifth, baby. From like outside of top 8.
Absolutely stunning for 4 AM.
But Howl are gonna win this game. Howl's gonna hold 4 AM next. Oh, Howl are gonna be real juicy here, dude.
Now DK still 4 strong, have a nice little section for themselves.
They're gonna hold 4 AM.
But they've got 2 looking south.
Yeah, Howl gonna hold 4 AM. They should not be able to survive in this next circle.
Focusing down on Falcon.
D plus Kia not overly successful on their aggression, but when it comes to defending a position, they are unstoppable.
4 AM are pretty much dead
Genius has a
now.
wide split on the southern side, want to make sure they've left no one behind, and look at the amount of control they have with this ridge line. They have a perfect setup here, but they have to keep all 4 alive. One of the main factors in trying to play this split is you cannot have players get knocked. That wounds you instantly.
Genius has been doing work on those high cliffs, just working around, trying to find angles, getting knocks, getting kills. They've got 5 already. Let's see if they can get some more. Yuta will find Menuda, and that'll be another knock in their pocket here as Purple Moon.
Wait, 4 AM are driving? Oh no, Bobo, where is Bobo going? Where's Bobo going? Where's Bobo going?
To stay alive for quite some time now.
Starting to see 4 AM flex out of the compound now. The circle's closing in, but they still have Howl on the northern side of the road.
B
and
plus
that's
Kia.
a fight that can potentially determine the winner of this game. As now, as we see here, starting to make the play on forward. They are safe, or at least should be from.
Doesn't
Genius
Howl
with the
see
ridge
them?
They have to work with, but Howl is on top of them. Do they get the warning shots from Genius above them that there are players still north, or is this just going to be 4 AM down in the blink of an eye?
Smart stuff from 4 AM. You saw this second they managed to get to that ridge line. They parked their cars and they hid on the south side of them. They know that Howl was pushing them. They gave themselves some hard cover, and they're trying to turn the attention back over towards them, knowing that they don't have to worry about anything on their south. Utah will flush out Thunders, so that'll be PLM now down to 2 as Howl start to creep down. You can see Laza, Ruin seeing if they can maybe get in Throwables range.
I was just gonna say, does Laza not know that he has 4 AM down here? He was just looking towards the southern side with an entire team of 4 AM right next to him, but he has
Please have no nades. Please no nades, Laza.
Either what's running down in their direction before we'll have to keep track of the kill feed. As those nades are going to be lopped on over. Genius creeping on in now on the southern side here as well, knowing that they have Falcons right in front of them.
Laza's nading, no, but he's alone. He's alone with the nades.
He takes out 1, but won't be able to stop the inevitable. Clories finishes him off. Genius now with 8 kills, and they've hopped into the top 8. Toby.
Looking for even more here. Looking for even more. You know what?
Mr. Crime, I like how you said that message, and now SSG are gonna drop out of the top 8. But yeah, they've had better games. I mean, they won and now 5 points, but I feel like you jinxed them. They were like 3rd or 4th, and then they just like, because everyone alive right now was beside them. It's top 8. Top 8 go next round. Top 8 go to last dance. Oh no, this is not good for my 4 AM, dude. My Bobo. My Bobo, dude.
Genius and 4 AM. They have shot up
not my Bobo, dude.
It felt like it was inevitable here for 4 AM, but Genius really showing up.
4 AM, do they opt to take the fight to the
I believe in Bobo the captain, dude. He's gonna pull some magic.
Now, and the issue is, if they go south, where the hell do they go? I feel like this is a smoke up everything and just play slow into it. You gotta burn through your utility if you have any to work with. That is.
Yeah, Howl just trying to find some kind of path.
Yeah.
4 AM. I mean, they
It
don't
will have a
really have a
path.
whole lot working for themselves either.
Rough one,
It's
though.
really, it feels like.
Tomorrow there's last 6 game pixel. It's 6 games today, 6 games tomorrow, so they still have 6 more
So
games.
they've got something that they can use to hide behind.
But if this was the last game, yeah, if PLM got 1 kill, they would be out technically.
Suffering from the fact that
It's still 6 games.
just not looking towards them at all. They want to have the peek over. They want to have a knock, an opening to push on through. But D plus Kia is playing this so smart. They know that Howl cannot cross the road without 4 AM shooting. That's going to be their tripwire. That's going to be their alert. They're mainly focused on GE towards the south. They want to take out Genius. If they can find the knock there, they know that's probably the fight to end the game with. In the meantime now, HSMM pushing on through the support scout player, able to find a good spot that the rest of the 4AM players could potentially get to. Issues they're going to be within nade range from both Purple Mood and Genius.
It's been an absolute whirlwind of a game.
Okay, HMM is in though, at least. But Bobo now needs to make it. They're getting a clown car of 3 people. We're good, we're good, we're good. Nice 4AM. They get. Oh, no, 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 no. Let Bobo nade that. Let Bobo nade that. Bobo nade it now.
They're just not finding them. Fortunately for 4AM,
Bobo
they
nade.
still got utility, and they're going to find. There you go. Yuta will be the one that gets the last knock on the.
Okay, so SSG is actually going to be top 8.
We got 4 teams with
on the border.
Exactly. This area of the map, as open as it's been, all these teams have been fighting. Look at the kills they all have, and yet none of them has taken any casualties. It's been a great
Look
game.
at the kills they all have. Hal and DK only have 3 kills.
Able to bring home the final game of day 1 of the losers bracket.
Only 4AM and GE are popping off.
Hal is in a lot of trouble here. They've got 4AM that have eyes on him. Genius does as well. DK.
Okay, good circle for 4AM.
See are dead even. WWCD percentage.
Come on, Bobo.
25% all the way.
Come on, Bobo. This was really bad game for me. Time to redemption points.
4AM because they've got all 4 inside the circle right now.
They do, but they're also 1 nade away from elimination. That's their main worry. They cannot allow for anyone to get through, but it doesn't matter when
HSM is popping off.
He has a mortar as well.
Here it comes.
Don't place it by the
You
tree.
know you want to put it down.
Do not place it by the tree. You're going to blow up your entire team.
Don't worry about it.
I do.
It's true.
I do worry about it.
Dude, it's true. The tree is just there.
So bad, and I
You have HSM?
to use it so bad as
I
well.
don't even think they can. I think they're too close. Like everything is simply too
Oh,
close.
Hal's gonna go out here.
Finds one. Zenith is there to find one more.
ZP Young, dude.
Find the knock on a Zenith, and that's actually going to pull DK plus Kia back. And now Hal have a chance to maybe reset, but no, not even going to happen. Kia, not wasting any time, will wipe the entirety of Hal.
Perfect timing on their push as well. Hal thought they were safe. Hal thought that Genius was holding the top, and in doing so, they just smoke it off and they push on over completely.
Bobo, yeah, Bobo is an Australian, Argentinian.
Now Kia does take.
That's what he called. Yeah, that's what it was, like an insult, right? Bobo is like an insult.
Got the knock with the arm, and we're able to get the flush as well. So
what was the slang word for Bobo then? Well, Bobo is like Argentinian, like
south side. We'll see what Kia has in mind.
Like clown, right? Yeah, Bobo is clown.
Ground real estate on the eastern side of this circle.
I mean, we're ending this on the road.
It might be actually like in normal Spanish as well. I don't know. I just never heard Bobo before.
I mean, they're just going to be buying their time here, waiting, knowing that eventually both these teams will come down the hillside. And
that was the funny thing when he's getting interviewed. And who did he say it to? It's one of the Netherlands players, right? Because Netherlands and Argentina had like
headshot connected. Django finds
drama game.
Good shooting from Django as he finds Zest behind the hard cover. The smokes are coming through, and they're actually going to take out that movable.
4AM are going to win this. 4AM are going to win this. 4AM Bobo, yes. 4AM Bobo.
The knock is enough to open the door for Kia to try to make a move.
One pushing through, 2 pushing through, a lot of damage coming.
Oh, ZPN getting kills as well, dude. Bobo, no. Bobo, no.
You said it, I hinted at it, but didn't believe it. 4AM wants to bring this one home and could potentially be one of the highest win games that we have had all tournament long as they get 14 first.
2 still up for Genius.
Come on, Bobo.
Trying to hold off the eminent
dude, ZPN.
Will go down,
yes, kill ZPN. Kill him. Flash ZPN. Oh.
16 and a win for 4AM.
What a fight. I said that their track record on Miramar was in the bottom. Who cares about track record? What you can dominate on.
4AM are back.
They got shifted away from 3 times, still made their way on in. Played an aggressive 3-1 split, held out all their opponents, and came out victorious.
That was a good game.
It mattered most.
All it takes
that was a solid
game to completely turn your fortunes around. It feels like 4AM has been pushing, and they've been finding success, but not enough success to get them into the top of the leaderboard. This game, Toby, this game might cement their spot into the top 8.
Sure
we are going to.
What's that paper they give? Probably the map locations drops or something. I don't know. You got 50 points that game? Damn. I don't think I got that many because I think only Bobo was the player for me.
Game 6 is done.
He got 1 kill or something like that, but
fellows
yeah.
put everything they had out there on the field for 4 a.m. to come away with a big chicken dinner, and that is going to jump them, I think, over to the left side of the leaderboard. Welcome back. It's time for the highlights.
Yeah, that's 6 points behind the 8th place,
5,
right?
7,
Before going
3.
into this game here. So this is a huge game for them. Also super well defended and executed.
Wait, why does it say... Wait, what? I'm confused.
Another clutch game
Why in my private leaderboard I have 579 points, but on my team I have 573 points? Why? Where's the 6 points going?
He's a squeezer. All right, so let's take a look at the other team. We got Howell, who's again stepped up.
On the normal leaderboard I have 579.75. But when I go click my team, it's wrong.
Hit sort of the end game. The mid-pack was really the ones who were still in it, so it feels like they've been really working hard to put those points up.
Yeah, also impressed with GC Sports.
I don't know what happened there.
Also one of those teams kind of in our mid-pack that is chasing, so huge changes in our leaderboard is going to come here in our very last
Bobo
game.
had like 400 damage there, I don't know.
Still, this momentum that you're able to build off, like,
that's 10 points, plus 5, 15 points at least.
It's going to put you on such a high note, confidence.
But the problem is I can't catch up to Maddie. Because Maddie had more kills than me.
My name's Tavis. I'm joined here by Avenger as we break down the end of the day. This was the first of 6. So 6 games today. We play 6 tomorrow. The first 6 are done. At the end of that, the bottom 8 teams are going home, right? This is a big moment for these teams in a double elimination tournament. And what we saw in the last match was the perfect reaction by those teams at risk. They put it all out there. They took big risks. We saw SSG do it in the previous game where they went for kills. They tried to hunt down fights. They did again against Sixel this time where they faked a leave so that they could get those 2 points on the board. So a lot of these teams have been playing very, very well. The chief among them is going to be #1 in our top 4, though. It is 4 a.m. Martin, at the beginning of this match, I said, who shows up? Who puts up
26 points.
You said,
damn.
Toby didn't believe you. He said, I don't know. You believed.
I said it.
Why?
Because they're the team that's just going to have those kind of pop-up games. And once they have 4 guys alive, they get a decent circle. They're going to do things like that. 18 smokes to help them and a lot of nades too. Meme is almost going to have 1,000 damage, 6 kills, and 7 knockouts. That is crazy. These guys are putting up numbers.
Yeah, if you've got Hasamema on your team, you should be ecstatic to have him there.
Unless if you don't have access.
That's 22 points, 27 points if you have him.
That has been rough for you. They did a great job, though. We're going to see the man of the match here coming out. HSMM doing a wonderful, wonderful job. Almost 1,000 damage. The team collectively 16K club. That is a massive portion of the lobby, 1/4 of it executed by yourself.
Yeah, that's crazy. Good to see here for 4am, of course. This is also, again, we said they only have 1 good game leading into this, right? And then this one, 26 points, that 24 before this. They're going to more than double their points in this game. So this is their good game. They had a pretty decent game when we saw them double digits, but still, the rest of the day hasn't really been there. Is this going to be enough? They're going to need to have 1 more of these kind of pop-up games tomorrow, Toughies, to maintain that top 8 spot.
And more importantly, even if it was enough here, that is not going to be enough when we get to the next round, right? You have to be on at all cylinders.
Wow.
Our top teams have shown that. All right, let's look at the leaderboard.
Wow.
Petrichor at 56.
Wow.
All the way up to 2nd off the back of that game from 12th place. D plus Kia at 3rd. We've got Genius at 4th. This is a very, very interesting left side.
It also scares me a lot. It's extremely close, right?
So
it's from 9th and up to 1st place.
Dude, Purple Mood were up there, and now they're falling down, dude. They're falling down.
8 points from Space Station down to Ascent, so it's going to be rough. Tomorrow we're going to be continuing our Miramar, of course. We're going to go back to back, and then we're going to end it on a Wrangle.
Yeah, but Falcons started the day in 1st. When we saw
it's really, really close between the middle teams.
Right, and then they fell off.
No one's guaranteed qualified either yet.
It is far too competitive, and at that mid-pack, it is incredibly tight. So remember, winning is nice, but it's the top 8 that matters most. Top 8 moves to the next stage. Bottom 8 goes home. And so these teams need to really get tight. They need to focus, and they need to make sure that they come tomorrow, because it's the difference between losing everything and having a shot at winning it all. Now, the best way to win it all is to play in an on-the-seat official gaming chair. Our partner for PGC, the chair that elevates the gaming experience with ultimate comfort and exceptional performance. Choose On-to-Seat, choose the seat of victors. Sponsored by King Power Group, we are a leader in travel industry. King Power.
The fact that he has to do this shout out every single time, dude.
created with a unique design.
But wait, he only does it once a stream, right? Once a day.
MSI stands out as the most trusted brand in gaming and esports. MSI is the official gaming partner of the Pubg Global Championship 2023, providing PC hardware, monitors, and laptops.
Yeah, he does. He does.
For this event. Talkanoi, live deliciously. And finally, the #1 fast and reliable fiber internet, True Online, makes sure that you can hit the shots when you need to the most. And that has been the story, is teams that need to make the move to avoid going home. Some of them have really stepped up and done it today.
Yeah, you have to stay true to the points you're getting. The most way you get that is by killing. And some of these teams here, of course, they've popped off. Of course, a win is nice, but 70% of your points comes from kills. So this is what we need to see continue for that. Sure, Pubg Roads, they had only 9 in our group stage, right? They still popped off. We need to see that continue for them to maintain that top 8 spot. It looks good for them. I think they will need like 20, 25 more points, and they're going to be safe.
I do think there is some risk for some of our teams in the top. E36, for instance, like not the most extravagant of performances.
We stay for
today,
interviews.
But they managed to get up into that left side of the leaderboard. The worry for me tomorrow
gonna
is
be
some of
the
these teams are
interview?
gonna be coming in very aggressive.
He's gonna give us a wink now.
Play style without a lot of padding, which they don't.
The Toffee's wink is happening.
Might not be enough. Do you think? I mean, where do you think that cutoff is
Soon.
going to be for this advance?
I'm still thinking around the 75-point mark, like we've seen in the group stage here. That's because it's so tight. It could be slightly like higher, 76, 78, but still it's going to be super tight. You can see how close it's been so far today. Again, 50 only. We saw 80 points from Tianba, right? So it's way closer, and we have a few chasers in the bottom half right now.
I mean, that's the reality of it. The chasers are in it. It's anybody's game right now, with the exception of first and second. It is still relatively wide open, so teams have time to reset, get set up for tomorrow, where they only have 6 games left to make a statement. That's it for today.
The wink is happening.
Pan to talk with some of the players.
Oh, he didn't wink this time, dude. He winked every day. Now he did this instead. Rap God Pang incoming! New outfit.
ก็เชียร์อัพกันอย่างต่อเนื่องนะคะซึ่งอันนี้เราก็เข้าสู่ในช่วงสุดท้ายแล้วของแต่ละวันเนาะที่เราจะมาร่วมสัมภาษณ์นะคะกับต้องบอกว่าเป็น players นะคะที่มี performance ที่น่าสนใจมากๆซึ่งวันนี้นะคะเราก็มีทั้งหมด2ทีมเดี๋ยวจะขึ้นมาพูดคุยกันด้านบนเวทีนั่นเองค่ะโอเคเดี๋ยวนะสำหรับทีมแรกเดี๋ยวเราไปเจอกันเลยดีกว่านะคะนั่นก็คือ Pubg Road นั่นเองค่ะ
Pubg Road, and who's the other team there?
เชิญค่ะ
Darkmans? I think it's Darkmans?
Okay,
no, that's his dad or
so
something.
Right here, today you have such like a great performance and the kind of turnaround that our fan and your fan expected to be. So what was the main reason for your incredible performance today?
今天是属于你们的一天，表现得非常的好，能大概给大家说一下为什么你表现得非常这么的优秀吗？
就春运来的时候，感觉我们都把握住了吧，然后我自己跟团队的状态也是非常的好，
Guy
希望
popped
我
off
们能
today.
够保持吧。
Wait, how many points am I at right now? 579 refresh.
Coming, they want to play it safe
They'll
and
say
play
the
it
same.
smart, and also the teamwork. They're doing their average standards. That's why they're performing so well.
Wow, and that's great. And so next, we have heard that you to make it to the grand final. So after today, do you feel like more confidence about that?
关于你之前发誓说要杀回决赛这件事情，现在经过今天的整体的表现，你觉得这个自信心上是否有更好的把握呢？
因为今天分数拿的也比较多，所以说是蛮有信心的。然后也希望我们团队能够就是以今天这种姿态，然后放轻松去对待后面的比赛。
So, our team have a lot of points for today, so we are very confident about this. Also, we still want to keep the same relaxing atmospheres to make sure our performance work out and go through all the way to the final.
It's updated now to 579. That was like laggy.
Follow it. Thank you very much. ขอบคุณค่ะ Thank you. เอาล่ะก็เมื่อกี้นะคะที่สอบถามไปเนาะอย่างแรกเลยก็คือเราถามว่าคือวันนี้เขาแบบโอ้โหความสามารถสุดยอดมาก turn around ก็คือแบบสามารถกลับมานะคะขึ้นอยู่ในต้นได้นะคะเขามี
Pio interview
อะไรหรือว่าอะไร ที่ทำให้เขาขึ้นมา
PU
อยู่ในอันดับต้น
interview
ๆได้นะคะอย่างแรกเลยก็คือต้องบอกในเรื่องของการวางแผนในทีมนะคะเล่น
Be like Matrix, download any language of brain. Yeah, true.
แล้วก็อีกอย่างหนึ่งคำถามที่สองก็
It'll
คื
be sick.
เขามีการ
There's some people in the world that
วาวเหมือนเป็นการ
understand so many different
สร้างคำ
languages.
เขาเรียกว่าเป็นการให้คำสัญญาเนาะ
I am
กับตัว
jealous
เอง
of those
อะไรประมาณเนี้ย
guys.
นะคะซึ่งอันนี้เขาวาวเอาไว้
Feels
ว่า
like
เขาจะให้
such a
ทีมของ
skill,
เขาเอง
sick skills to
จะไป
have.
สู่รอบแกรนด์ไฟนอลนะคะ
What to learn.
ก็วันนี้รู้สึกยังไงบ้างหลังจากที่ทำคะแนนได้แล้วก็ได้กลับเข้ามาสู่ในอันดับต้นๆเขาก็บอกว่าก็มั่นใจมากขึ้นนะคะแต่ก็จะ keep performance นะคะ
Holy
ก็คือจะ
gods.
ทำให้ดีแบบนี้ไปเรื่อยๆแหละแล้วก็ยังคงให้บรรยากาศยังคง relax อยู่เขาจะได้กลับมานะคะแล้วก็ไปสู่ในรอบแกรนด์ไฟนอลได้ส่วนต่อมาอีกหนึ่งทีมนะคะโอ้โหวันนี้ก็สุดยอดมากทีมนี้นะคะเห็นยืนเชียร์อยู่ข้างๆแล้วก็โอ้โหความสามารถสุดยอดมากกับยันจี
16 languages. Hmm.
A lot of
Lukaku can speak 8 or 9 languages.
สวัสดีค่ะพี่โอนะคะ Okay, so today is such a
But the
big
16 that you're talking about is like
from
the
the group
16 like
stage.
Indian languages though, right? Sax mainly or what? Or do they know like global ones?
And the rest of
Like
the competition.
Chinese or Cantonese or Mandarin, English, Spanish, Italian, French, global ones.
이 모멘텀은
Yeah.
내일
There were some YouTubers that I followed that I sometimes watch
궁금합니다.
that speaks all these different languages. It's just insane.
떨어질 거를 조금 예상은 했었어가지고
Like they speak everything except for maybe like the super rare ones, and even some super rare ones they learn
나아가려고
sometimes.
생각하고 있습니다.
We kind of expected that we would not make it to the winners bracket, and since we've hit the bottom, we are planning to slowly reach to the top.
Okay, and so
Chinese,
as
English,
the
Russian, Czech,
player
French,
who
Spanish,
has
Lithuanian, and many
played
more.
at the
Damn.
higher level of PUBG season over season. So how has the level of the competition
India have it
changed
like a
over
dozen
time
languages.
in your
India, yeah, India has a lot of languages.
as you're thinking about?
Have a
피오님이
lot.
이제 매 시즌마다 최상의 이제 레벨에서 경쟁을 하셨는데 이 시간 동안 어떻게 그게 변했는지 궁금합니다.
요즘 모든 팀들이 다 잘하고 경쟁력 있고 교전도 잘하다 보니까 항상 긴장하지
But what is the
않고
main Indian language though?
열심히
Like what is the
해야
number?
뒤처지지
What is the
않다고
top 3 Indian languages? Like is English is probably up there, right?
All the teams are very good now.
I think English is probably in the
and
top
they're all
3
good at fighting as
of your
well,
languages, if
and
not
we need to work
top
hard
2
for
or
us
something.
to do well.
Maybe.
Okay, so
I could be
anything
wrong.
to say to your fans?
There's a lot of
over here?
Indians, so they all know or seem to know English. English and Hindi. Yeah.
파이널까지 조금 많이 남았지만 한 칸 한 칸 천천히
I
올라가면서
mean, it was
꼭 잘하도록
English, I
하겠습니다.
guess.
감사합니다.
There's a bit of time left until the grand finals, but we will slowly, step by
Hindi
step,
and
get
then
better
English,
and
yeah.
reach our goal and do well. Thank you.
Okay, thank you very much.
Thank you, Pio.
Thank you ขอบคุณค่ะ
Only 2 official languages, damn.
และนี่คือเกนจินะคะต้องบอกวันนี้โอ้โห performance เขาก็ดีมากๆด้วยดังนั้นก็สำหรับในวันนี้นะคะเราก็ได้เห็นแล้วนะคะ ranking ของเราแต่ก็ยังมีวันพรุ่งนี้อีกวันหนึ่งค่ะดังนั้นก็อย่าพลาดกันนะคะกับ
I mean, I live in
ranking อีกหนึ่ง
Gibraltar.
วัน
Like for
ค่ะ
most
วันนี้ก็
countries,
ขอบคุณทุกท่าน
they
มากๆ
only know
นะคะแล้วเจอ
one.
กันใหม่วันพรุ่งนี้สวัสดีค่ะ
I feel like English is always like the second one sometimes, but I guess both countries except for like the UK and England and the US know one. No 2 at least, sorry. That's like a default, right? Because English is such as a global one. Alright, GG's. You saw Super People 3 is coming, Mole Man? Super People 3! Super People 3 incoming. Yeah. Super People 3, man! It's happening! It is happening! Super People! They did an update yesterday. Look at Super People, guys. This is Super People 2. There's 3 people in game. and look since they stopped the servers in August, and then 10 days ago they did a beta branch. Updates, they did updates. 8 days ago, updates. 4 days ago, updates. 3 days ago, 2 days ago, yesterday, updates. They're doing some updates to the client. And the servers are dead. Like, the game is dead. You can't even play it. But they're doing some stuff. Super People 3 is coming out, baby! Woo! It's coming! It is coming! Why don't you work? Locked? Whatever. Extra have an extra KFC code. My city don't have KFC. Unfortunately not, Giza. Don't have a KFC code. We don't even have KFC here either. Super People 6.9. So actually one of the street interviews the man said he knew English American and I was confused. Oh, it's a little bit different, I guess. Alright, let's start the game. I'm gonna mute the sound. I'm gonna go toilet quickly. Be right back. Alright. Oh, the game is minimized because of oops. Oh yeah, I'm not muted. This is muted. Okay. Full screen. Bam, bam, bam. Alright. Alright, alright, alright. Perfect. Perfect, perfect. What mission do we have today? Survive 700 meters, loot 70 items, survive 20 minutes single match. 20 minutes? Replace. Revive one teammate. Oh. That's easy. My teammate's gonna get knocked a lot. Alright, what do we have? We have 3 catches. Caches. Come on, prime parcel. Oh, bonus tokens. Prime parcels. Oh, bonus bag. Prime parcel. On it, dude. What is this V, dude? No slick backpack. Oh, and Dino Rossi. I don't know. You opened them? I already opened them yesterday, man. I got nothing. Absolutely nothing more, man. I got schematics. That's it. Now I'm doomed. I have to wait until Tuesday. Because we have the daily check-in. I'm gonna get one more voucher on day 5. I'm gonna get one more voucher on day 7, which is Tuesday. I'm gonna open it twice. And then if I don't get the Orc skin, I'm gonna buy it. But knowing me, I'm not gonna get nothing, dude. I need one more to open here. Open this one. I need one more. How many left? 5 left. Okay. 5. No, it's not worth to buy that. How much scrap I have? 270. I already bought the coupon codes. Here was scrap. That's the only one I'm spending it. I'm not spending it on that one. Even this, I don't know if I should spend it. Nah, I don't pay. To get scrap, you need to pay G coins to open things. I don't pay enough to be getting G coins, right? Or like whatever you get scrap from. I don't get enough. I do have 1,500 G coins though. I do have 1,500. Am I feeling lucky? I'll just save that money for the next battle pass, I guess. How much Twire points did I get? I was 579. Still 579? Wait, was that the updated one? Oh, maybe that was the updated one already. Ah, could be then. Don't know what I had before then. Oh, it hasn't updated yet. Okay, interesting. Interesting. Ensure 5 games played. Okay. Weird. I've basically done all the battle pass now. Yeah, I only have one more week plus this one and all the dailies. Nah, I don't care about the schematics and the progressive log. It's more the progressive M4 if I ever get that. Or even progressive MK, but yeah. I'm never gonna get it. How long do I have left of this? 75 days. We still have a lot. We still have like 10 weeks. We still have 10 weeks of coupon codes that I'm buying, right? That's gonna be 500 coupon codes that we buy. That's 50 times, right? We still have 50 crates to open before we get MK skin, hopefully. If not, I don't know what I'm gonna do, dude. Oh, I didn't start exit lag. Let's do that now. Also, is my camera like really up high there? It is what it is. No, it isn't what it isn't. It isn't what it isn't. Lower it down. I'm sick. Perfect. You're allowed to change one play in the fantasy for tomorrow. Oh, it's true. I don't know if I will change it, dude. I think I'm gonna stick to that. I think I'm sticking to it. I think we commit. Most of my players kind of did good today. 4EM, Bobo did good, Cute Chewy and Pero did good, I guess. It wasn't great, but did good for the price that I have to pay for them. The only one is Heaven again. But just gotta hope he does better tomorrow. Jack is getting cut. Molotov AX. I don't know why people bet on Exalt, to be honest. That's kind of like a... Like, Molotov is a great player. Exalt have great players, right? But, like, the team has been doing such... Like, you have to look at the team. Is the team gonna do good? Yes, then get a player from there. Get Molotov if Exalt is doing good. But Exalt is not doing good. So you can't choose Molotov just because he's a good player. Like, he still needs a team to do well. Yeah, he's really expensive. He's far too expensive for what the team are doing. Even though him as an individual player, but like PUBG is not about individual player, like your team needs to pop off. So I updated now. Let's see. I was at 279 or like 579. I got 83 points there. 83 points, 23 points, sorry. 23 points. Oh, Maddie got so many points, dude. He's at 649. He's 47 points ahead of me again. That's crazy. 422. You got quite a few points there, right, Stoppy, today? I think you got a lot of points today. $47 points in the last game, yeah. Big. Big. I wish you could make like a leaderboard, but like base it on the day or something. Like reset, you know? Like I could do a private leaderboard. Okay, let's do it now for winners bracket and grand finals, or for like grand finals only or something. You know, for like winners bracket only. It's like everyone starts on the same page that maybe missed out. Because now you guys are always falling behind. It's kind of rough. To be like 1 or 2 days behind is just almost rip, right? Unless you hit like the miracle runs. 91.6 left, yeah. Is that the most by any player so far, I think? Might be, to be honest. Oh, there's a tap versus bracket? Oh, okay. Wait, Amiga just got punched? Amiga just got punched to death? So fast? Amiga, what was that about? What's up here? Get punched, dude. Oof. I don't know if anyone landed with me. I did not check. Guess not. Someone just shot a Panzer. But I think the Panzer guy died. I believe Mr. Panzer pushed. Got eliminated. A lot of first aids always here. Oh, Break died. Was Break here as well? Is it my turn to die as well? Killed the guy that killed Break. I'm dead. I'm alive. Liana. Spooky, that flash almost got me, to be honest. That was a good flash. That was a good flash. Look at this rock. HP now, but this is such a stupid push. In all honesty, it's so open. Then a headshot. Getting closer and closer. Nice shot. He just needs the one headshot. He gets it. JJ's. $100 bonus G-Coin, 300 bonus G-Coin. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh. That's that shit. What shit? What is what? Oh, I need to change my title. Yeah, that's PUBG for you, dude. That's unfortunado. Oh, she punches to death, dude. The revenge. Daniel D. Tyson. Cute. Not committed to trial person? Nah, that's if we play solo. But we're gonna play with Amigo soon. Firsty. Ba-dum bum ba-dum bum ba-dum bum bum. Hey, what up, Lennox? Hi. Feisty Thursday. It's great. He has a shotgun or something, dude. I'm so dead. Never mind. He had a thingy. Didn't have a shotgun. I heard wrong. It was an Uzi. Bring me now, Menuda in. Not a bad swap. Not a bad swap. say the least and the most. Just need a sniper now. Yeah, true. True. NB4 now Song Yang pops. NB4 Genji pops off on day 2 again, and it's Song Yang this time. You're gonna hate swapping. This is why I'm not gonna swap, because I don't even want to think about getting someone else new. I'm just gonna stick with the team, because the worst thing that can happen is I'm gonna swap Heaven, and then B7 and Heaven are gonna pop off somehow. I'm not letting that happen. Yeah, I can't hit him, dude, and I was getting a little bit of aim punch. Damn it. I'm not used to SLR so much. Mamma mia. GG's. The safe for as much as possibly so much about this. Yeah, true. That is true. I think Genji will have another good day though. I think they've found their stride, and I think they're gonna have more confidence now. Okay, let's go. This is kind of a bad plane, though. The card is too far. This is one of those awkward... Is this one of... Is this a Pantona, dude? I've never landed here before. But it could be. Could be a Pantona. Could very well be a Pantona. I hope it's lit. Random warehouse here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's not really too lit, but there's some people. I'm getting beat to this warehouse, but that's fine. That is a-okay. One guy there, one guy there, one guy there. There. Level 2. I could have shot him from there, actually. Oopsie. That scared the hell out of me. My heart rate is gonna go up high now for sure. Dude, I heard him over there. What happened to my sound? I swear I heard footsteps here. So I was like, I was gonna push that way, and then suddenly he was behind that box, and I was so surprised. Oh. My sounds put me off. It failed me. Well, my sound lately has been good for me, but it failed me there. I mean, I would know if it's on the right or left. I think it mattered there. Obviously in the correct side, dude. It can't be otherwise, if not it wouldn't fit. But that failed me and scared me, dude. Sounded so much further. We never got to see the circle. Oh, I missed the hard drop, dude. I am so late. Oopsie. I'll land when no one else is landing. Guy there, guy there, guy there, guy there. There as well. No one went hole, I think. I believe no one's gone in the hole. And there's no gun on this side. Are you kidding me? Pistolina it is. Right? No 5-5s? Oh. He just killed himself with the Panzer, by the way. That guy killed himself with the Panzer. What's in porch? Yeah, that was a nice peek, actually. Never mind. Gonna bear back real quick.
Hello? Hello? Hello, can you hear me?
Oh no. Oh no. Am I gonna be orange now or yellow, dude? Hello? Hello, can you hear me? I was AFK. Why is Amiga not on Discord, dude?
Can you hear me?
I can hear you. What's up? Hey! You left the best map of the game!
You like Paramo?
No.
How is it the best then?
It's the best because you get to go back to the lobby super fast. Stop Solar?
That's your favorite part of the game, right?
Subsystem, yeah. I'm well known going back to the lobby. My speciality. Whilst your specialty is getting punched, it seems, because I saw you getting punched in the kill feed, huh? What happened there?
In the kill feed?
Yeah, one of my games in the Vikendi.
And then I punched next.
Yeah, I hadn't even landed yet, and I saw you getting punched.
I had a fight with Mike Tyson.
I see. Happy Thanksgiving. Happy Thanksgiving.
What are you thankful for?
I am thankful for... I'm thankful for good times.
For good times?
I'm thankful for chocolate. I'm thankful for Super People 3 coming out soon. Woo!
Is it?
No, I don't know. But they're updating the game apparently. Like, the game is dead, right? You can't even play it. But if you go to the Steam profile, they've done some like patches the last week. That normally indicates they're doing something about it.
Really?
Yo.
Okay. What else?
For friendship. I'm thankful for the K2. I'm thankful for the G36C. And I'm thankful for gas station burger. What about you?
You literally ate that burger only once.
Yeah, and I'm super thankful I got to eat it once. It's one of those stories I'm gonna tell my grandkids, dude. Woof. There was this one time, dude. There was one time I went to the gas station in Latvia, dude. It was the best burger. It's not like these burgers you have nowadays, kids. That was the better one. You know?
I bought it.
You bought it. Thank you, amiga. I love eating free burgers.
You owe me.
More? I love free burgers. What do I owe you now, dude? Don't tell me I owe you.
€6 for that burger.
Ugh. It's kind of expensive now that I think about it.
I have a dragon now.
I have nothing, dude. I'm dead if there's a guy behind me. Oh, that's you. Oh, dude. I never even checked.
Oh, no.
I need a helmet.
Here?
Don't die.
Amigo, I'm bolting over.
Oh, no, dude. Why?
No, I'm not. Change my mind.
Good mind. Zyrov?
I changed my mind. I'm changing my mind. I'm fully blind.
Blind you.
I don't know.
Where are you?
First floor.
Oh.
Can you help me?
I need 5 I hear people. Outside. Gas station. Yeah. Gas station? Wow. That guy came in very low HP. Oh.
It's me.
Oh. Ooh, sniper. Let me get opening. Look at this opening.
Where am I supposed to look at?
Where are the dudes at?
Not sure.
That one, dude.
Going second floor.
Okay, going second floor with you. Going down bottom floor. Going second floor.
No, did they knock?
Yeah. He got knocked as well. They killed both, but he got knocked by a different team. Over here.
On the fence. I'm gonna nade that. Dude, this is so bad.
Oh, his friends was knocked.
Knock. On a boat. There's a
There's
VSS somewhere.
still no people.
underneath,
No,
right?
the VSS guy. The VSS guy died. There's another team, the third partied. The VSS guy.
On me? Underneath?
Underneath. Yeah. That's his friend. That's the guy that knocked VSS. His friend's in the corridor, at the end of the corridor. Got him. Tiki Taka. Greatest Tiki Taka of all time. Oof, I have AK. I am not using AK. We're getting shot by a VSS or something, dude.
I heard that crunch.
Have nuts. Some chicky nuts. Thank you. What are you eating?
What did you think before?
Pasta. But you said you want to stop eating pasta, so it's probably not pasta.
No, I asked you what are you thanking me for?
What am I thanking?
Yeah, you told thank you.
When did I say thank you? I said thank you?
Literally now.
Literally now? I don't think so. Why would I say thank you? Sorry.
What are you sorry for?
I don't know. I didn't say sorry. 8 times here, we need 8 times. Going once, going twice.
I'm checking for the drop.
Okay.
No drop. The drop because I need to bite an apple and give half to Zubu.
Okay, okay. You say so. Gonna investigate the Minas Generales.
Minas Generales? You Spanish?
Poquito.
I don't understand that.
I'm from Gibraltar, dude.
If you would put the test on a DNA, what do you think it would say?
I don't know, a mix of English and Spanish. People on the right?
I think you would be 78% Spanish.
I would be 25%, 50% Spanish, 50% English or something.
No, it's impossible.
Yeah. Why?
In front!
Yeah, that's the guys I was talking about, dude. Tiki Takas. Get him or I'm gonna get him. Get him, I'm gonna get him. Get him, I'm gonna get him. He's a cutie badoody. Amiga. Okay. I'm leaving you the Tiki Takas like a good friend that I am on this thankful many Thanksgiving.
You should be friendly as never, dude.
That guy was moving left and right.
I know. I potatoed my AK spray. This is my week today. Like this week I've been just my marker?
Yeah, my marker as well on orange. No, my marker's yellow now, dude, not orange. Oh, that's the same marker as you, dude. Tag him once.
Nice shot. That doesn't give me any... It just like tickles him.
Yeah.
I am telling you, my sprays this week with AK has been terrible. Atrocious.
When is it not, amiga? Let's be real. I only have 1 first aid, FYI, in case you asked.
3 here.
Thank you.
Unlike you.
Like me what?
I am friendly.
I'm not friendly. The friendliest chap around, dude. Suppressitor? I'm gonna take Suppressitor, dude. I'm feeling the Suppressitor, yo.
Shall we pull up? I actually died from the cheater previous game.
Really? You died to... I was gonna say really, but yeah, I'm going to cheater. Okay.
I actually died from the cheater.
So that's like, for you, really rare.
I haven't seen the cheater in pubs like in a long time.
I have, unfortunately,
outfit.
but,
It was a cutie patootie outfit with an incredibly accurate spray
Oh.
and the knowledge of where everyone is positioned.
Are you sure that's not
And,
me? You're not spectating me?
No.
Okay. They're running it open there. Stop. We had 3 kills. We had 3 kills on the car. Yellow. One's by the car. What? I'm never playing mini ever again. Okay, I'm playing mini, dude. What a headshot.
Yoink him because he's gonna be yoink.
Oh, me! Me.
Where?
He's gonna flash me in front of me on the ridge. He's pushing me. Nice.
Keep crawling.
Thankfully,
There's another team.
Yeah, thankfully your spray did not whiff that one time. Although it's super close range.
I was flying, dude. It was pretty much bad. Car. Driving to us, might push here.
Huh?
I'm healing.
I'm getting shot by his friend or something from far away. He's gonna get info. I almost knocked his friends. From far away.
On the ridge left.
Any hits?
No.
Oh, dude, he headshots me, of course. Of course I get headshot, dude.
Why do you ask any hits when you heard no AK bullets?
I don't know, maybe that nade landed a hit, dude.
There was no... Oh! Game Power has been He's temporarily banned till tomorrow, but I guess because that's a lot of people did report him.
Oh.
That cheater.
Yeah, he's gonna get permaban for sure.
Huh? I actually haven't had a cheater in a very long time.
You actually have with me. In a duo game not so long ago, like a week ago, we met a cheat on duos.
Really?
Oh, really?
True, I remember now.
Yeah. And he hasn't been banned yet. He's still playing.
If you would have a possibility to say one message to the world, what would it be?
Okay, I have a message this time. Happy Thanksgiving, world. Actually, it's only in North America.
Yep.
Yeah, dude, this cheater is still playing. He played today, like hours ago, and getting kills and stuff. I don't get it.
I don't get it too. What are you doing for your birthday party?
I don't know, to be honest.
Heard you inviting only friends, not enemies.
Yeah, I'm not inviting you. You know what they say? Keep your friends closer, but your friends close, but your enemies closer. That's why we play.
Okay.
Eat nuts in NNN. That's a violation. Oh no, not November. Yeah. Yep. I don't know what I have plans. I want to do something special, dude.
Something special as what?
No, I've been celebrating my birthday like the exact same way for the past 6-8 years now.
And how is it?
Like literally, my parents and grandparents come over for tea, and that's it. That's the only thing I celebrate. Which is great. Don't get me wrong, I like that, but it's just like I want to do something like I haven't done like go for a party or go for vacation or anything like that on my birthday, you know.
Yeah.
Like I do a stream and I do party games, which is fun, but that's it.
But you don't sound excited about it. What do you want for your birthday birthday Santa bring to you?
I will love Santa to bring me $1 million for my birthday, once and for all, dude. I think I deserve it at 32 years old. Don't you think?
Timmy heard it. I heard you to host a party on my place. No, Amigo knows that he's always welcome. He can just like come whenever he wants. He can sleep in this room because there's a spider.
I am not sleeping in that room with the spider, dude. There's no way. I'm not going to your house anymore. There's a big spider there, dude. I'm good, Vichiko. I don't want that.
After you turn 21, our birthdays are just another day of the year. Welcome to adulthood.
True. True.
High five to that one.
Might do a running stream on my birthday.
That sounds something special.
Yeah.
Why don't you drop a party and invite your friends, Winky Face and Winky Face?
You want to come over to Gibraltar for a party?
I would.
Okay, you invited.
If you're covering everything.
Sure. It's the same day as your mom's birthday, dude.
Yeah, I know.
Leave mommy alone. Bring mommy with you. A puppy. Bring them all over to Gibraltar.
They just came from Portugal, by the way.
Dude, they're always vacationing, dude.
No, they're not.
Your parents are rich, like that dude in the chat said. You have rich parents, dude. That's why you got lucky as a streamer, because you have a rich family, dude.
Third trip in all my life I've seen them is their third trip they ever have went somewhere.
Amiga, they're beating me. They're beating me. I have to abandon ship.
Sure.
Hope you understand. I'm joining you.
That guy's 1 HP.
Yeah, I saw that, dude. I saw that.
I'm jumping down.
I'm jumping with you.
Buddy's upstairs?
His buddy up's upstairs.
He went here. This room.
Coming.
Trust.
Okay.
Friend upstairs?
Yep. Right above me.
One sec. Me.
What? He's 1 HP! Of course he lands headshot, dude. I have no helmet and I get headshot.
Why don't you pick up the helmet?
Didn't see any helmets, okay? I see a helmet right there.
Yes, for me.
Yeah, good luck. Why did I say good luck?
I don't know. You've been talking some nonsense today, to be sincerely honest. I switched my ace.
Spin?
No, to my ump.
Oh.
I have a DBS and I ain't afraid to use it.
Okay. Doesn't use it. Birthday dude does land on a Friday though. Party Friday.
Wait, motel?
Yeah.
Oh.
Secondary. How's it going over there?
Fine, one dead.
What FPS am I getting? 134, 145, 155, 165, 151, 161. Not all dead. Close the door there. There's people running in the open behind the motel, dude. Behind the motel, like right behind it, like on the south.
I got you. Yep. Here, on the rock.
Yeah, and his friend's more right of that.
This is no bueno. Ooh.
I'm good.
Amigo, don't. I'm kind of worried.
Dude, what is these peaks?
Don't come.
I'm not coming.
It's fine. 2 teams. It's too spooky.
I know there's 2 teams. Ran, the guy in the rock ran, no longer rock. He's gone back to the rock, he's still rock. And he hits. Blue zone grenade, dude.
Me?
All about. Oh, this vault is not it. I'm vaulting
What are
back
you
in.
doing?
I don't know. That was a cutie badootie vault if I've ever seen something cutie.
Cover me.
Okay, I'm covering. He's by the balcony. By here on yellow. I can't mark, dude. There. He's right there. I have a nade. I'm gonna nade. Cover me. Oh, I almost naded us both. What? He's not there? Ridiculous. You getting that, dude?
I'm residual material.
Yeah, you are. Unless these people above us have an idea of what's going on.
Got knocked.
Nade there.
Listen.
Yeah, listening.
Raw guy
I
pushed
knocked
close.
that guy?
Nice. Yeah. We can. Where is the entrance here? One is here, left of us, I think.
Yeah.
On our level. Left of us.
Yeah, I know. I'm with him. Get him. Come. It's friends. That's the rock guy. No, this guy had a knock or a flush. I don't know. Oh, what? Let's get him. Okay. Oh no, oh no, oh no. I'm bolting in! Oh, there's a canine. You want it or shall I take it?
Okay,
I'm gonna get an opening. Watch this.
show us this. Ugh.
Look at this opening.
How many first aids you have?
One left only.
Dropping you 2 more.
He died trying to flush kill me, dude.
Got to laugh then.
Thank you very much.
Laugh to them.
Haha! Don't know who I'm laughing at, but okay.
He died from trying to flush you.
Oh yeah, haha. What do you get? Wait,
Can you make an opening?
Wait, what do you mean trying to flush me? I never got knocked. You have to get knocked to get flushed. Oh, there's the opening on Fortuna, dude. You need an opening? I get you an opening. Where else? I get you an opening. Which one?
I'm going for the Fortuna now.
Okay.
Is it 5 stack? Someone 5 stack. Last floor?
Yeah. Yeah, but 5 stack always has these weird windows, dude. You think there's someone and it's not. It's like a picture in the background.
Which Fortuna did you knock?
Right one, balcony, top left. I got hit by these dudes, dude. That sound. Oh.
A guy I saw there?
Yeah, you did. You know. Good stuff. Someone else? Oh, I see him. No, open, Amiga. Open on yellow. Bagged him. Bagged him. Thank you. I don't know what that guy is doing. There's one with us.
But who stunned us? Yeah.
Yeah, one on the other side. West. What's up, Rubin Boca?
West?
Yeah. Right here where you're going right now.
Huh?
That
Are you proning?
Yeah, that's me. In that vicinity.
There's no one in this vicinity. Weird.
No, dude, I hear him. Below us. I'll get that guy. 1 second.
Let's get this guy.
I got him. Okay, let's go.
Oh my god, still!
How do I not get him?
Yeah, especially I hit him with 1 shotgun bullet. How was that, you guys? I thought it's a solo.
Yeah,
I wouldn't push like that.
Yeah,
I
you
honestly
pushed
thought
it.
it's a
Yeah,
solo.
Yeah. I
Because I only heard 1.
I even got the guy from far away, dude.
Yeah, I saw that.
It was such
feed.
a nice shot, and then I whiffed on this other dude. Clip ruined. Clip ruined. My Amiga pushing without me, dude. Getting cocky with that DBS. Unlucky. Is what it is. We're leaving this one, right?
Yes, it's a dark one. It's too dark for the stream, I think.
Mm-hmm. I landed all the headshots. I landed all the sniper shots.
Where is the Black Friday sale? What are you gonna buy?
What are you gonna buy me for Black Friday, amigo?
What do you want?
I want a new PC with the what is the latest graphics card? Is it the 5090 right now or 4090?
1080.
1080. That's 10 years ago, amigo. I want a 4090 Ti graphics card with the top of the line PC, so I can get with the 360 hertz monitor, so I can with 360 FPS. A brand new.
I want Weetabix.
You want Weetabix?
Weetabix?
Okay, that's a good trade. Yeah, I can get you. You get me the PC, I'll get you Weetabix. Sounds like a good trade to me.
Sounds like a scam to me.
Yeah, you're known to be getting scammed.
Yes.
You scam yourself, dude. And to be honest, I don't want anything. I just want some sports stuff. Like sports clothes for running, for activities. Like new socks, running socks, pants, shorts, t-shirts.
I literally, whenever it comes to sports, what I do is like I use my old outfit.
Yeah, but that ain't cool, dude.
Yeah, but like if you would see how I work out, you would never recognize me outside.
Yeah.
Literally.
What do you mean?
Very bad, like old outfit.
No. We went for a run, dude. You were wearing some decent running stuff. No?
No.
Yeah?
Summertime, it's more or less whatever.
Yeah?
Wintertime, you
Yeah,
know
I
how
guess
many layers
yeah, winter time, I guess you put layers.
I literally put 2 pants on me because it's cold.
Yeah,
I was
it's
having
true.
2
I
pants.
forget that you live in a place that it snows, dude. I live in Gibraltar. I just go shorts
2
and t-shirts,
hoodies.
dude.
Yeah. I had 2 hoodies. On top of that hoodie, I had a hood on, a scarf around that, another jacket.
Scarf was running?
Yeah.
What the snap, dude? That's crazy.
I want to see you run in minus 15.
Sure,
I mean,
I'll
it
go.
wasn't here minus 15, but...
I'll go. Invite me. I'll go for a run, dude. I would love to. Running over there is so nice. The air is so clean.
It is.
It's so clean air.
Especially in the cold weather, it's so good. When you inhale that ice freezing air, it's just like so cool.
Brain freeze, dude.
I know, almost, yeah. But it's not because your body's so hot whilst outside it's so warm. Oh, wait, vice versa.
Okay.
Why there is nothing? Fuck.
I hear someone talk.
Ah, help me!
Got him.
Bro, there is no weapon.
Reloading M249.
Kill this friend. Someone else outside. Below me. Oh, no, that was not it. Whew.
No.
Wait, that was my knock. I didn't know. Okay. Later, boys.
Was too late response.
Yeah. Any first aids?
Bandages.
Yeah, 5 bandages as well.
I drop you?
People? Oof. Yeah, drop me. Thank you. There's people nearby, I heard. Just gonna bandage you in this corner. Yeah, but even closer. I heard... Yeah, okay, that's what...
Stupid M12 or N12 or whatever it called this thing. Aquan, you wanna push?
Yeah. Hell yeah, dude.
Push with me.
I'm pushing with you. I'm coming in 10 seconds.
Bonjour. Underneath?
Oh, I'm so stupid, dude. I have a medkit if you want. I have a medkit if you want.
Yes.
Dropping it. Nice! I have a first aid for myself, so that's fine. Later, boys! Jumped off. I don't know if he's alone.
In the balcony.
Okay. He's not. Ooh. It's some for me, amiga. Back us, dude. Yes. Later, boys.
Are you alrighties?
Fantastic. What about you?
Chilling.
That's great to hear.
What about you?
Chilling as well.
That's great to hear.
Gonna grab this red dot that I saw over here. Totally not gonna get knocked going for it.
Shall I just give you my red dot to you?
No, I got it already. It is A-OK. Red dot secured. You see an M24? Let me know.
True.
You see a level 2 vest? Let me know.
True. If I'm too fast, let me know.
Oh, you're too slow right now. Gotta be quick. I've been waiting here for a long time for you. Where are you? Can't see you, dude. Go this way. I don't know where the entrance is.
What do you want for Christmas?
$1 million. No, I
What do
don't
you want
know.
for birthday?
$1 million.
Is that a guy here?
Probably not. I don't need anything for Christmas on my birthday. Just good times and good vibes. And a cheeky new iPhone 15 would be nice. Actually, no, the new Samsung. Yeah, that's what I want. A new Samsung phone. But I'll settle for the newest iPhone as well. Winky face. Ideally, Samsung. Latest phone. Thank you, Jums. Yes, I'm one of those. Who cares?
I saw yesterday a very toxic clip by me.
Yeah, what was it?
I played squads with Holly and Ham.
Huh?
And I killed a guy and he was Espanol and I started to speak with him in Spanish.
Uh-huh.
And he told us my Spanish is very bad.
Oh, yeah, I remember this, I think.
And I was like, wait, what did you say? what's my Spanish? He's like, your Spanish is very bad. I was like, just like your PUBG skills. Oof.
Oof, Omega, come on, that's low from you. Even from you, that's low.
What do you mean?
You don't... The guy was speaking... What guy?
He told that my Spanish is bad. When I know that without him.
That was mean of you, Omega. I didn't expect that from you, huh? I'm starting to think differently about you. I don't know if I want to be your friend anymore.
People!
Where? Oh, there! He's 1 HP! Omega, I hear a lot of shooting, but no killings.
Cover me!
Covering. I guess I didn't really cover you well, did I? Because it came from a different angle. Let's get an opening here. The opening we were looking for.
You have to drive like right now.
I hit him?
Hit him again.
Yeah, I hit him, the knocked maybe. Go. Oh, darn it, dude. I guess I'll take this dash here.
Cover me.
I guess I'm covering you. Ah, dude, the tiki-takas.
Car almost drove me over, by the way.
The tiki-takas, dude. Well, later, boys. You see M24? Let me know.
Yeah, this guy's had an M24, I think.
Really?
Yes.
Why? Why?
No. I
They
lied.
didn't. You filthy liar, dude. I knew it. Can't trust you for nothing, dude. You hear those shots?
220. Drive there.
I'm driving
You
there.
have a possibility?
I have a possibility, of course.
Let's go then.
A possibility? Go. Any hits?
No.
No hits?
Push!
Oh, one got knocked.
Stop being here to flush!
Yeah. Sounds like a great plan to me. Get that flash. Yeah.
Got it.
Oh, I almost hit him.
Another guy here in this house. I'm very bad. Any
You're very
openings?
bad. No one?
Ooh, there's a blood splatters.
Yeah, the guy in orange.
Where's that guy?
The guy in orange knocked one in the other coast. Kill, go. He died in the process. Go, there's a knock.
I know. There's another guy somewhere.
I'm going in. Ah, I'm going out. He's right there, dude. Oh, the yoinkies. Wasn't he
knocked.
Wasn't he inside the house? How is he suddenly inside?
I don't know.
I thought he knocked inside the house and I started driving that way, dude. And suddenly he's behind me.
Yeah, same.
Ah. I have no vest. If you find a vest level 2, let me know.
Level 2 here, letting you know.
Find an M24 as well, please let me know.
You have so many bodies to loot.
Yeah, please let me know.
Ugh.
Ah.
Secret key.
Level 3 vest, no M24.
When you are in a trouble, all you have to do is scream loud. Ah!
M24,
Like this.
M24, yes. Yes, what did you say, dude? I was busy looting.
I'm aware.
What are you gonna wear?
I'm aware.
You're a werewolf? Okay, let's go.
I'm taking my own car. You take your own car.
Yeah, take your car, I'm taking my own car. Wrong car to take.
Next.
I didn't want to drive with you anyways.
I have 10 kills.
I have
What about you?
Three. I have like 8 assists, so. I
Filthy
lied.
liar.
I have 1 only.
Which means I was doing all the business.
Union. Who asked? Is that a guy over there? Or is that a snowmobile? Snowmobile.
Follow me.
Following. Right behind you.
Follow.
Right behind you.
Pass left?
Yeah. I'm going right.
Is that?
No. Yeah, it's a ghillie suit dude, right? In front of you.
In front?
In front.
I literally?
Yes! No!
Dude, they're so well covered.
Are you taking that Groza?
Oh, you take.
Great. Oh, yeah, level 3 helmet.
That has Groza.
Oh, we're getting shots. We're getting shot. Amiga, you're blocking me.
From
Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Get out of here.
I'm south.
Someone's blocking me. It's you.
Did you take the Groza?
Yeah. Got it. I'm ready
You
to
need
leave.
to take the ghillie suits. No, just take the ghillie suits.
Taking the ghillie suit, dude. There's an arm. There's an arm.
Yeah, I also have an arm. Take an arm.
Wait, no. There's arm bullets. Sorry. There's arm bullets. You didn't take it all.
Weird.
I got it for you. I got it for you. We give it later. Where's the ghillie suit? Oh, there.
Underneath.
Okay, underneath. Where's your car? I'm gonna put it in this truck. Bullets in this truck.
Let's go away from here.
In your truck. I'm leaving.
I got it.
I got it
Where
as
are
well.
the people?
I don't know. I don't know what I got, but I got something. I'm getting hit hard.
Stop on this rock and heal.
Stopping on this rock and healing. Roaming.
Not from the south side. They shoot you from south side.
They're shooting me from south?
Ugh.
You still got a smoke for me?
I covered you with my vehicle.
Thank you very much. Okay, I'm ready to go. They're shooting. Where from?
I'm trying to look.
Let's try the A. Need DPS. You need a. I've got an arms warrior. Academy, dude. I can play on my warrior. He pops off there. Okay, let's go.
East.
Okay.
Este.
Este. Oh, este. Oh.
Killing.
Any hits?
That compound. We have to settle. We have to knock them, make an opening, push,
Okay.
and settle down already because it's face guard.
Okay.
I'm stopping on this ridge here. Now I'm gonna make an opening.
Okay.
Unlike you.
I always make openings. What do you mean? Why are you talking snap about me?
Opening time begins now.
And?
Can't see another buddy. He's on the fence. He bolted in here. Where's the other guy?
Beats me. There's a drops in front of us, by the way.
Oh, cool. I'm gonna go and
take
grab it.
Yeah, I need a new vest. Oh, people there.
Oh, behind.
Knock this guy. In front of me. Nice.
Got him.
Are these the guys? Grab the thingy.
Headshot at him. Don't think I.
Grab
Come on.
I don't really need anything from the drop, to be honest. Only vest.
I need...
There's a Grozner again. Thermal scope. I don't want thermal scope if you want it.
I need... Is your helmet fresh?
Yeah, fresh.
I need that fresh helmet. 2 level 3 helmets in my trunk.
I didn't take the thermal skeep. There's another thermal here. As well take that one. Do some cheating.
You.
What's up? I'm ready to go, yeah. Go. PUBG, you know it. What are you even playing? Arc, right? Or TFT, both. And some WoW now, maybe? Winky face. Oh, he's in the open here. On my marker, yellow. Hit him. Technically, we could get angles and kill him. Headshot the guy indoors here. I don't know if that's his friend. Less arc now, it's meh. I mean, isn't it like almost the same? Technically, so. I'm gonna get an opening, a guy here in yellow. What? How is that not a headshot? Or a hit by any means?
One in
Nice,
house, let's
okay.
go.
Yeah, go ahead. I don't know if his teammate was the one far right. Yellow. The separate teams. Oh, there's some smoke. We have thermal smoke. Oh.
Need,
Yeah,
like,
yeah,
help?
Yeah, I'm coming, Asa.
He's hit? First knock, take your time, take your time.
What? The snap? Yeah. Maybe not the smartest there.
What did you not smartest do there?
I mean, I was low. I should just run in the compound first or something.
Yeah, did you start to run to me?
No, I started to heal.
Oh. I see, I see.
My bad. My bad.
Well, happens.
Yeah.
Yeah, what?
Yeah.
This is Paramo Magnetos. I want strawberries.
Strawberries would be nice, yeah.
You probably have them in Heblata.
Is it season of strawberries now?
No, it's not.
Then we don't. I mean, probably are, but they're probably not that tasty. What are winter fruits? Like, what are tasty winter fruits?
Persimmons?
I don't know what that is.
I'm not sure if I pronounced that correctly. I have a pumpkin to make a pumpkin soup.
Oh. Pumpkin soup. How's Race to World First going? It's the last boss now, right? I think Echo's slightly ahead, but I don't know if they're gonna kill it today, right? Oh, they're like this. They're identical right now. Percentages.
That was a good game. I'm sad.
That was a solid one.
Yeah, sadly we died. Kind of wanted to win it with all the gear. I had 2 level 3 helmets in my trunk.
Everyone had level 3 stuff at that point, to be honest. That guy had a ghillie. The 2 guys had ghillies as well.
Yeah. My Deboya was coming in handy.
Uh-huh.
I also drive by that guy, the last kill on the hill. The last kill on a hill. Oh. Ah.
Yeah. What, drive-by on?
Yeah.
Wowzer.
Thanks. Un, dos, tres, cuatro, cinco, seis, siete, 7 teams. Means 14 people.
Yep, roughly.
Welcome to my mathematics.
Good mathematics.
Cheers.
Guy behind us in the hut.
Front.
Yep. Got him. Mr. Lurie. You are Mr. Lurie.
Ready to go?
Need a vest and helmet, and I'm good to go, yeah. Vest is found. Helmet needed.
I also need helmet. Let's take this bullet.
Got a helmet. I'm good to go.
Sweet, let's go.
Oh, dude, why? People in between now.
Electricity part, yeah. What guns are you having?
The level 2 helmet there, by the way, on my marker. I have AK Tommy gun. Barrel Tommy gun now. I can drop you one AR if you want. AK?
No, I'm fine.
Okay.
He's hit? Oh. Need compensator and half grip or angle grip or thumb grip?
I have nothing for you.
No, I'm dropping it to you.
Oh, yeah, sure. Compensator came in handy.
Drop you first aid.
Okay.
There's another first aid. I'm gonna go for it.
Yep. Another one.
From him?
Hmm?
From him?
No, I never looted him.
Do we go warehouses or the brick?
Up to you. I guess since we're here. Brick is fine. Sobbing to
He's here behind the shack, running towards warehouse.
Okay.
I think
Two guys,
yeah.
two guys. Yeah.
I'm following because I need to be closer.
I have a DMR.
I headshotted this guy.
Waited there.
What?
Oh, I see him there. He's proning. He's knocked. Oh. What?
Oh.
Go knock behind cover. I'm safe.
I know.
I'm safe. Yeah, take your time. He's running to the warehouses. So we're safe. He
Got
knocked
knocked
someone.
probably.
No, he knocked someone.
Okay, I'm gonna drop you a medkit.
Okay. Let's go skis. I see him there. Ceiling. That's knock. Okay, he's re-resed.
Close? Yeah, close.
Type of team.
Yeah. He's very hit. Just push him. He's super hit.
We hit him. Okay. But this was a flush, by the way. There's still one more.
No, I confirmed he's not. I confirmed he's buddy.
No, you didn't. Wait, that what?
Yeah, I did.
Okay. That was his buddy. I thought it was the M16 solo guy. Weak Griffin.
Ow. This guy was pretty much stocked.
Huh? In 6 times?
Yep.
I'm dropping. Bottom. You need compensator, yeah?
No.
Okay.
Sincerely.
Sincerely nobody.
I knew you would say that. Why do you say sincerely? Nobody each time.
I don't know. The habit. Habit that I'm not gonna lose.
I have 8 first aids.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab this one. I'll have 4.
Sweet. Do you need 2 more?
Nope, I'm good. That's too many.
Agree. Can't agree more. Less. The more. The less the what?
The more less known.
Tomorrow is Friday.
And? Worst day of the week? I know. And then 2 more days, and then Monday. After that. And I can't wait, dude. Will you do play Lethal Company or no? What is Lethal Company? I've heard of it before, but...
Yeah. Insane, right?
Relatively old FPS game. Most likely not. I don't know. It is insane. Days go by, weeks go by so fast.
It does.
That's why it's good to enjoy the now as much as possible.
Jingle bells, jingle bells, jingle bells.
Huh?
Hit him hard.
Yep.
He didn't die. You see in the kill feed?
Yeah.
Name.
LV?
Yeah, but what was the name?
I didn't see the name.
Boomberries.
Boomberries. Let's go.
No, what's that? People in this house.
That's yeah. Yeah. It's on the left. Stunning right.
For a level?
There's a BZ. Someone threw a BZ.
He's up top, right?
Yeah, top. Dude, what a timing of this horrible thing.
Come. I think he's left.
Oh, crossbow taking damage, dude. We both did the same thing, dude. I think you opened that door. Because it was a metal door that I heard.
Yeah.
Did he vault when it's... Or did he go to the roof? Like vault on the roof? Oh, that's possible.
You would have been done that on the different levels. I see Bomberes here.
Okay.
My marker. Can you shoot a little bit?
Yeah.
Oh, he's not paying attention. Oh wait, this is.
Hmm?
I knocked him in this house.
Tango bar. Did you jump?
Yes, he's in the next house. He's in the next house.
Yeah, I hit him.
So chillin'.
Oh.
Second knock as well. You have to
Yeah.
spam smokes here.
Yeah.
He's pushing already. Pick me up, pick me up, pick me up.
Yeah.
And go to the room somewhere in the toilet. It's perfect. This is perfect.
No, not perfect.
I'm top.
So they both push. Nice.
Knocked one outside. On the fence.
Just spend the close one then.
Here, yeah.
Okay.
What is this gun, dude? It's so bad.
Car is absolutely horrible. Okay. Leave some for me, amiga. Sharing is caring.
There's a drop all the way 170.
Okay. Sounds lovely.
Wait.
Right. People.
Did you?
Did I hear you like yellow?
I don't know. Blue chip.
Nice.
Let's go for the drop.
Okay. I just swapped the vest and mine is broken. I don't know what I did there. But I did something stupid. Stupid. Did something very stupid. Where was this
Sounds
guy
like
that I
you.
killed here?
There's a
Sounds
car.
like me.
I have a transmitter, don't worry.
Okay, I'm not worried one bit, dude.
In case if you're gonna get worried.
I'll go for the car. What's
Ding
Blueberry
the
doing?
bells, ding
Oh, I
the
saw him in the
bells.
kill feed now.
You?
Going in the back. This guy is not it indeed. It's fine if you guys to play. It's a long day today when we're supposed to leave. Just loot, meet quotas, and on to the next. Ah. It's a looting game. Like Escape from Tarkov style?
Do you consider yourself as a boring person?
I mean, you've been playing with me for 5 years. If I was boring, you wouldn't have, right? So I don't think so. On that basis. I see a guy here on yellow shooting, the guy driving. He stopped at the rock here on yellow. No, he died on yellow. What the snap is going on?
People on the TPD top? Useless,
Yeah,
right?
yeah,
Oh, drop here. That was the drop. Drop. People in front!
I almost headshot that guy. But almost is not good enough. People in front, people on us or what? Where?
Potentially. A
Didn't say
mountain.
anything. I see them. Oh, getting shot by his
Knock him, knock
teammate.
him, knock
Nice,
him,
nice,
knock him.
nice, nice, nice.
His buddy is already running for the res.
Oh.
Oh, I realized I don't have anything.
Mark. Okay, orange. Nading.
I need you here.
I'm here. Boom, Betty! Baldies!
Hello!
I have a blue chips. I have a blue chips from this as well.
Wait, they had
No blue chips. Blue chips.
but they didn't have a gun, right?
Nope.
Boring. Level 3 vest for you here.
Okay. I have one, but that one's better. Yeah. More nades, dude. More nades. Okay. Good enough for me.
We both have a blue chip transmitter.
Yep, we do affirmative. Yes, yes, yes.
Sweet.
Grab the car. Do you consider yourself a boring person?
Yes.
Yeah, I didn't want to say it, but I also consider you a boring person.
Lied.
You lied? About me or about yourself?
About myself.
You consider yourself not a boring person.
Yeah, I'm having a lot of fun with myself.
Okay.
You know, telling myself jokes and laughing from them as well.
And, a couple there, yellow. Oh, a guy in front of us. Okay. Bye-bye. Hello. Nice to meet you. No, this is... Don't stop here. Alright. Can't wait not to able... Yeah, I knew it. Nice. His friend's somewhere yellow. I think his friend is on the yellow. Just pick me up, homie. Thank you.
Got your homie. That exhale.
Sick and tired, dude.
Of what?
Did you flush him?
Yes.
Affirmative. Luckily, I have a medkit. I also had a folded shield. I keep forgetting that I have a folded shield in my inventory.
I just wrote, bro, what?
Huh? Bro, what?
Yeah. What's that?
You told me. I see a guy running down on yellow.
You need to go. You hop into this vehicle, please?
Yeah. He's a cutie patootie.
Hey!
He's
He was
1
like,
HP.
bro. He's like, bro, what? And then he drops his frames up.
He's 1 HP down there, dude. Let's go. I don't know how I didn't
Waiting
kill
for
him.
you
Sick
already.
and tired, dude. Sick and tired. I landed 8 bullets on this Chem 12. It's this lad.
How many bullets? You need to drop more bullets.
I need more 5.5s. You got more 5.5s for me? Because I'm running out of bullets. People at arena on the corner of arena. That guy. Oh, I got headshots. I got
Drop
headshots.
helmet. Yeah, you can keep driving.
Yeah, there's people where would...
At the solo?
Yeah, there's people everywhere, dude.
What are you doing here? Like,
because
why
there's people everywhere.
What the snap? How do
People
you
in the house.
stop
Don't
here?
run. Don't do that.
What are you doing? I'm safe.
Yeah, I know. Smoking there. Smoking
Hold the shield behind. Hold the shield behind.
Hold the shield behind.
People.
Hold the shield in front, Amiga. Hold the shield in front.
Amigo,
Amiga, why are you healing there when you know there was dudes there?
I did not know dudes were there.
I called it, dude. We're just surrounded. There's people everywhere.
What is that? No, you're having not too bad games. It's just like we're Paquito trolling in the moments where it should be serious attitude. Serious attitude.
Yeah, Amiga.
I have always serious attitude. What?
Serious, dude. Biggie face. Down to leave? You're down to leave.
Down.
We even had 2 blue chip transmitters, dude.
That's so sad.
That's so sad.
Very, very, very sad.
That's up there in one of the saddest moments of 2023. You really like the chaqueta, eh? Is that your favorite chaqueta?
The white one?
Yeah.
Yeah, I like it a lot.
Mm-hmm.
Would I want to have this type of IRL? Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Looks fancy, right?
Mm-hmm. Looks pretty good.
I agree. Jingle bells, jingle bells, jingle bells rock. Jingle bells,
Okay,
jingle bells.
Quickly, we're back. Back.
Welcome back.
Yes. E-compound.
Yep.
One team only.
Yeah, and then they're coming with us, which is good because we're not gonna have to run far.
Yep.
So for the guns,
Hoping for a gun, I got nothing.
I got G36C.
Helmet level 1 here.
Pepper is on upstairs.
I got an ace downstairs. I'm ready.
I don't have helmet nor vest.
Helmet below. In the side room. Just in DBS. I'm gonna mark it for you.
What potato at my spray
Is it in
so
the
much.
room or close?
In the room. Volted out, I think.
Yeah. No, he didn't.
Oh, nice.
Just
No helmet, no vest. I'm going. Are they on the right side?
helmet level 2 here.
What's up with the vest?
How many panzer kills today? 0 panzer kills today. Nothing's up with the vest. What's up with you? What's up with
No
the east?
vest.
How are you doing, Bio? If I find a vest, I'll let you know.
Thank you.
Problem.
Found it. Good to go?
Yep. Technically, no DMR sniper, but whatever. Have a car there, a car over here, a car where?
On the road, I guess, all the way north.
Okay. Cool. Gonna do a quick run through the warehouse.
I watched a very interesting interview yesterday.
People on me, in the warehouse.
Amigo?
Miga! I'm hearing a lot of MK shots!
No.
I don't know where these guys came from, dude.
Funny thing is, like, someone just like told, "Oh my god, you have such a nice aim," and then like, it just went off, you know. My aim just like literally went off after I was like, "Oh, thank you very much," you know, like. Darn it. If only I would know, I would come with you, but I did not know there's a team.
Yeah, I mean. What was the interview that I saw? Nice interview.
It's about a person who is who has been studying a lot, like studying things about North Korea, basically.
Right. Wait, it's an interview, a documentary, a podcast?
No, it's like an interview. Yeah, 3 hour long though.
Oh, okay.
He reveals like a very interesting things. Not only about like, you know, North Korea, but like in general about the world and stuff. And yeah, it was nice to listen. Kind of opened new thoughts in my mind.
Where's this student from?
The student or the... No, he's 60 years old.
60?
Yeah.
Journalist or just a random
Oh, the
dude?
journalist? No. The journalist is like 30...
No, the guy getting interviewed. What is he again?
60 years old.
What is he?
He's like a diplomat?
Diplomat, okay.
Diplomat.
Okay. From North Korea, or you went there to visit?
He's Russian.
Oh, okay.
Oh my gosh, Power Grid is lit. And this is not lit.
Yeah.
3 teams only. I'm gonna go to the arena.
Yeah.
Because all of them went to the... I mean, I'm gonna go for tuna because... Oh wait, we have also motel, sorry.
Yeah.
There's those lots.
Right here. People just vaulted in on West. They're running to arena.
House.
I hit him hard. He was running to arena. It was actually a free kill.
Did he run already? Or?
Yeah, he was running to arena. I'm fighting right now.
Die. Oh, he's here on the stairs.
Yeah.
Bang.
Yeah. This arena is a Ruskies, dude. Every corner. Those people.
Yeah, I know. That's why I don't really like arena, especially when people be like, "Oh, let's go and land arena." I'm like, I don't really like that place, but yeah, I feel like, yeah. Damn it, we lost in a beautiful map.
Yup.
Lagatka.
Lagatka? Lagatka.
What's your plans for the weekend?
Tomorrow I'm gonna have I'm gonna go for a run early. And then have breakfast with Granddad. Then stream. Then after stream go climbing. Rock climbing. Then after climbing I have nothing.
Sweet.
Yeah, maybe I go out. Maybe I'll go out. Then Saturday, nothing. My brother's probably. Watch Formula 1 actually. It's a Formula 1 weekend. Last race of the year. Yeah. What about you?
Not sure.
Not sure.
I want to prepare Twix.
You want to prepare what?
Twix.
Cakes.
Twix.
Twix. Twix. What is a Twix?
It's like a chocolate.
Chocolate Twix.
Twix bars.
Oh, the Twix bars, like with the caramel or something in between.
Yeah, but the vegan version, obviously, the healthy one.
Okay.
But I need chocolate.
He's beating you upstairs, I'm beating downstairs. There's no guns downstairs. The one time, dude. Yeah, of course.
You need help?
No, I'm good.
Oh my god, I did such a mistake.
I mean, you're alive. Level 1 vest downstairs.
I almost did a big mistake.
Weird.
Push next house?
You flush your guy?
You got friend died.
Ah, okay. Next house?
Oh lord.
Push next house?
Got key?
Next house?
Coming?
Push next house? Bottom floor white. Insta. His friend got flushed. Yoink. I mean, sorry. Light out. All of the above. Okay, now the greenhouses. It's me. That's you. Two dead bodies here.
Houses. Here?
All 3 vests slightly damaged. I don't know if they all died. I didn't kill the last one, did I? Could be.
Yeah, theoretically, I think there should be still like somebody.
Somebody boom. Somebody boom.
Someone looted that house as well.
I don't hear anything right now.
It's opened, yeah.
Unless they're hard camping. There's no one. I think I might have killed the last dude.
Oh, there should be someone on the... Did you kill someone on my orange mark house when you landed?
No, that's the guy, yeah.
Here.
Two guys there.
Don't allow him to cross.
I know, he won't. I almost lost that dude. My nades. They do these, what? They do what? Sourdough and mozzarella cheese? Or twigs? Breakfast pizzas, or what? Eat a pizza with cooked... Oh, would you eat a pizza with cooked eggs and bacon on top?
Sure.
Yeah, I'm always down to try any pizzas. Why not? Get him. Yeah. Nice. Españoles! Mira, killing some Españoles. Oh, never mind.
Knocked.
Españoles.
He's on the rock. I hit him twice.
Twice
His body's knocked.
Ugh.
Any first aids?
Yeah, I got you.
Did he run to the res?
Yes, he smoked and is rezzing right now.
Aww.
We have a car. We can easily drive by them, dropping you that. Gonna run to this guy's, get the DMR. We had one. Nope. Grabbing the car. Let's kill them. Spanish.
And then we go for the basement.
Okay. I had boost this way actually. Oh.
It's here on the rock.
Yeah, yeah. Let's get the rock guy.
What?
Why can't I see him, dude? Okay. Let's go for the security thing. You guys boosters or not?
Yeah.
Okay. Heal up, I guess. I guess so. Successful execution.
I would say questionable execution.
Successful execution.
Questionable execution. If there would be one language which you would be able to like wake up tomorrow and know already, which would it be?
I knew that I have. Do I keep the ones I have right now?
Yeah.
Probably an Asian language. Maybe like Japanese or something. I would say. What about you?
French.
You sure you don't want to learn English? French? Ugh. Ugh. Imagine trying to want to learn French. Yeah, I think an Asian language because I know English, I know Spanish, and that's like English is known all in Western world, and Spanish it covers like I feel like if you know an Asian language, you cover almost all of them, not all of them. You know one of each continent.
Or Chinese as well, yeah.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, Chinese would be the most, but yeah, Japanese I think would be cool. I like the Japanese people. I like any people, but yes. Oh boy, here we go, Pochinki, dude. Can't wait to fight people already in roofs.
Insta?
I like it too. Hey, cheers.
It's like,
are you from
in the
Japan?
north.
Ah!
Darn it, I failed mine.
Okay, good. Oh, in this house, yeah. This
house
here, yeah. It comes up. Apologies. No tiki takas. How is it, huh? I got another secret key.
Let's go.
Let's go. It's a me, Mario.
It's a Borat.
It's not Borat, it's Mario. Super Mario, dude.
It's Borat.
Not Borat, dude. You are Borat.
You're a Borat.
You're boring, dude. You know that?
Boring?
You're boring. Very boring. Where's another security room key? Take me there, dude. I say you like to try new versions where it comes to control some pizza with pineapple. Yeah, I don't mind pizza with pineapple. It's not something I would normally choose, but sometimes, yeah. Oh yeah, same. Okay, let me check the map real quick. There should be one somewhere. Amiga, what's going on over there? There's one here on yellow, right? No, no. Whatever, dude.
Whatever?
Whatever.
Ever.
There's one here as well in yellow. Yellow, orange.
It's like on the other side of the world.
Yeah, I think they're all outside as well right now. Pizza with anchovies? Yeah,
Asia
I can
really
have
has to have
pizza with
pizza, I
anchovies
think.
is nice as well. Yeah. When you're done, I need to check something as well. I had a pizza with, when I went to Sweden, I had a pizza with bananas, pineapple, shrimp. I think it might have had anchovies too, not gonna lie. I don't remember if it had anchovies. Maybe it wasn't anchovies and it was just shrimp and pineapple. You're lying here feeling really well? Really? What's going on over there? No, no. Back to protest? Protest for what? Somebody over here, somebody over there, somebody over there, somebody Alright, 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 alright. What do we have here? MG3. You want it? If not, I'm taking.
Take it.
Sweet Mama Jam. Any helmets? Yep. Okay.
C4.
That I'm just gonna use this because I don't care about that either. I need more bullets in my life.
Bullets.
Bullets. Yep. All right, I'm good to go. All right. All right. All right. All right. 2 ghillie suits, dudes. I have another security room key. We go yellow? I'm kidding, I don't. Funny joke. No one's laughing.
Everyone is doing watch party over watch party. Can someone do a watch
You-
party of Danugdi stream?
You doing watch party?
No, I'm not doing watch party. I'm doing watch party of Danugdi
Yeah,
stream.
you had a title watch party, but you were not even doing a watch party.
Danugdi watch party stream.
Ah, Danugdi watch party, dude.
Yes.
But that doesn't count as a watch party if you're streaming yourself.
But I am still like.
No, that does not count. That is not in the books of the watch
But
party.
that's Danugdi watch party because everyone
No.
is doing some kind of watch parties. And I'm
No.
doing Danugdi stream watch party.
No, you're not. That's not a watch party. What Danugdi watch party would be me watching your stream.
Fine. I am doing my own stream, watching my own stream.
Who would want to watch that? People in front of us! Woo! Oh, sorry. Oh no. What did Temp just want? On trees, dude. Danugdi watch party watching Danugdi's watch party.
Of a watch party where watch party got a watch party.
But what if it's like a very boring stream and you're watching a boring stream whilst being boring? That's like a boringception. Hey! I'm gonna go around. Oh no, I'm not going around. I am going around. Bandage up. I'm doing a long turn. A long turn like never turned before. He's not gonna land those. He doesn't land those. He doesn't land
he
those.
doesn't land those. He doesn't land. But now he's buddy.
Yeah. Popping up here. He's
Why
by
did I die? Yoink!
He's dead.
Miko.
Woo!
Where is he?
I loved it that I can shoot a lot.
Where
See,
is
do
he?
not dare move the Dacia. That is my cover right now. Thank you. He's at the Dacia. Let's go. Go, 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 go. Get in. Get in. Get in. Get in. You left me hanging, amigo. Okay, get in now.
I just
Okay.
need. We put the
I'm
marker because they have a.
Put in the marker. What do you mean put the marker? Oh.
He has MK.
This
Put
guy.
something,
Yeah, I know.
Show something.
Throwing something. Throwing a nade. That nade bounced off the tree and might hit us. That's a disaster. On me. Goodness gracious me, dude.
I ran a bullet.
I know these live. Yes,
I
these live.
ran the bullets. Oh. Dude. That FAMAS sometimes is a... How do you call it?
I don't know.
Course and blessing at the same time.
Yeah. Blessing and a curse.
Yeah. Oh.
Yep. Argentinian style pizza. What's an Argentinian style pizza?
Blessing and a curse.
You are a blessing and a curse. Stop, Ghost Tom. Scorpion King. Scorpion King. Scorpion King. Watch the movie. Oh.
Damn it.
Damn it.
Ain't
indeed.
nobody.
Nobody what?
If I would do DJ streams.
No, I wouldn't watch.
Okay.
Oh, what was your question gonna be?
What's that?
What was your question gonna be?
That was my question.
Question. Question. Question. Have you been learning to DJ still, or have you not done anything in a while?
I'm learning every single day.
Oh, you have?
No, not every single day.
Because last time I asked you, probably was maybe a month or two ago, you said you hadn't touched it like in a long time or something. Like you hadn't had time.
Yeah.
What about now?
I've touched it.
Touched it. And?
Nothing? And
How's it
what?
going? And how is it going?
It's good.
Yeah?
Yes.
Okay. DJ stream.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's see for the Severny. I give a command. Comrade, listen to me. Comrade, press F.
When are you gonna play TFT, Amiga?
You're
You're gonna play World of Warcraft. When you're gonna play World of Warcraft.
I don't think so.
When you're gonna play League of Legends.
I don't think so.
When you're gonna
The
play.
thing is, like, if I'm gonna be playing those games on stream, then no one is gonna watch me. Do you know what I mean? This guy's just testing us.
Yeah, I'm not going there. That seems ludicrous to me.
What are they doing? He was punching his friend because they got stuck in the doorway.
Oh no, dude, that's a friendship gone. That's a Thanksgiving out the window.
Just out the window.
I abandoned ship on you, by the way.
Sarah. You think I'm upset? I'm not.
Better be.
This was so hilarious to watch on my screen. Oh, is there like anything? There's like literally nothing.
What? Of course I get knocked, dude. I think you hit me probably, though.
I did, because you started to run without not looking around.
I looked left, I saw nothing.
You got knocked.
Nice push, lads. Oh. Yeah. It's an even better one.
Huh?
Nothing. Nothing at all.
Happy Amigo Day. Amigo takes 85%. More passion, more G fuel. More passion, more G fuel. More passion, more G fuel.
More energy. More energy. More movement.
What?
More energy.
What gives you energy?
More energy. G fuel. More energy.
What gives you passion?
More movement. More movement. More energy.
What gives you?
Passion fruit gives me passion. Passion goes straight in my belly.
Goofballs.
Goofballs. 85% of 100 biddies. Let's go. We absolutely take those. Well, I was gonna say something, but I forgot.
Tell.
I was gonna say something, but I forgot. Because you started bringing at me with the percentages.
Try to remember.
I'm trying to remember. I don't remember.
Even if you're gonna try to remember, you're not gonna remember.
No, I can't remember. I got 850 bits. I think that's way more than 85% though.
Cookie sottolineatura one sottolineatura tu Cirdix 850.
No.
Is di 85%?
Absolutely not.
LOL.
Thank you, Cookie, for
Darn it,
850. That is
Let's win this game.
850%.
What do you think about it?
I think that sounds like a fantastic idea because totally all this time I was not thinking of winning the game. So now that we're winning the game, I'm down.
Okay. Sounds like a good plan.
Yeah.
So what time are you gaming today?
Until 7 a.m. What about you? What about you?
Until 8 a.m.
Okay. Ask ridiculous questions, you get ridiculous answers. I don't know while I'm gaming. You started late, so... No. This message to the world will... No, don't say that again, dude. I already gave you an answer, so... No more. I'm late. Like, my parachute is an absolute disaster. Like, I don't want to win this game. I'm landing the box. He's right behind you. I have a shotgun. Friend was landing on the west side. Over here, on me. He's gone inside. On me. Yes. Double kill for the greatest PUBG player of all time. Need a helmet.
Okay.
Huh?
No, nothing.
You're lagging. Need a boosty pump? I'm gonna push. If I'm going too fast, let me know. Double too fast here. Going in. Dropping the boosty pop by the doors for you. I'm going in. You with me?
He's there, he's there.
Healing. Nice, tiki-taka.
Any 7.6 bullets?
Yes, a lot.
I got, don't worry.
Alright. People.
Oh, hearing us.
Yeah.
More, running.
Huh?
I repeat.
Oh, that spray was not it. Wow.
What? I literally went already behind a wall.
Yeah. Big difference.
Holy moly. I hit him with an AUG, I hit him with a sniper, and I was already going behind a wall.
Yeah.
Yeah. Damn it.
One thing's for
Damn,
sure,
damn,
though.
damn.
I was using the AUG there with a thumb grip, nothing else, and oof, amiga, let me tell you. That stuff was good like spaghetti, dude.
Talking about spaghettis, remember the spaghettis which we did see in Germany?
Oh,
In
yeah?
Cologne.
Wait, which
You have
one?
those in Hablata.
Oh,
like a curly hair.
that was that? Oh yeah, that was in Germany. Oh yeah.
Yeah, that was in Cologne.
I haven't checked actually. I could check one day. Curly hair spaghetti, dude.
Yeah.
Should have bought one. Should have bought that, dude.
He was closed. That shop was closed because we were there on Sunday.
True. Why do places close things on Sunday, dude?
And it's the day when you're having like a day off,
Yeah,
right?
you have day off, you have tourists, you know, and you're closed. Makes sense.
Yeah. They lost a big time spaghetti purchase.
Business, yeah. Take the day off on Monday, dude, instead of Sunday. Like, if I had a business, you take it off on Monday, and your Monday's your Sunday.
Oh, even though I only had the backpack in Germany. I didn't have anything but backpack.
True.
Remember?
Yeah, true.
I already bought those chocolates and barely was able to close my backpack.
Cool.
But I want those curly spaghettis. If you have some, I'm gonna send you some biddies. And
Okay.
Can you organize me a package?
Okie dokie.
How much for that?
$250.
Let's see how it is.
For free, amiga, for free. You don't have to pay nothing.
Wheat Bix.
Weetabix, not Wheat Bix. Weetabix.
A Biscoff spread. But that thing is so unhealthy.
I actually think I'm gonna have, for my birthday, I'm gonna have a cake.
Okay.
I've
Thanks
only
for letting us know.
I've only had like a cake maybe twice since I stopped like having, you know, like sugarish stuff since a long time ago, which was my granddad's birthday, and I think someone else's birthday or something. But I think for my birthday, I'm gonna have some cake. I'm gonna treat myself with a delicious, unhealthy, very sugary cake. Maybe a Kinder cake, dude. Maybe a Kinder one. Oof. Oh, Biscoff cake would be litty too. Oh, mamma mia. Biscoff cake, actually.
I've been Donawalling you big time.
Why are you Donawalling me?
Because I was talking to a Bonanas. My parachute is so bad.
I'm not talking to you ever again.
Look.
I hit him that. I hit him with that. I hit him.
Nice.
One people. Dude, I'm a beast with a crossbow.
Come here.
Panzerfaust. On me?
Oh, the big Fiesta. Well, you grabbed it.
Dude, I have a crossbow, a panzer kill. What else? It's an all. Oh, woof, what's going on over here? Fiesta, dude. You did call the panzer kill. Yeah, he killed both people.
Okay.
Level 2 vest on me. Let's go. I have a crossbow kill and a panzer kill.
Underneath.
Let's go. Come.
Where?
If I'm going too fast, let me know. Outside.
Sure.
That's you. In the
Left.
corridor. What there? Oh. Tagged him a bit. Quite a bit. Doesn't matter when you have a shotgun. His friend is tagged. Left. Nice. I was feeling it, amiga. Sorry. Any first aids?
You see first aid. In front.
Oh. Yeah, true. I'm blind, dude. Sometimes I am blind. I'm like, if I'm going too fast, let me know, dude. And I'm going too fast for my own good, and I get knocked, dude.
Lesson of that?
Don't get carried away.
Don't be cocky.
Don't be cocky when you're a cutie badootie.
You ready to go?
Yeah. Need a level 2 helmet though, that would be wonders. I hear people? No. I see a level 2 helmet, ready to go. I do not have any first aid, though.
I'll bring you.
I have a first aid, though. I'm gonna play mini, but I'm gonna deeply regret it.
I dropped you another first aid in that hallway.
Yeah, got it. Let's go. Rapido, rapido. Oh, knocks on the north? That's a new one. I'm out. I'm in. Out.
Ain't nobody.
Both people died.
I have a shotgun.
Okay. Ain't nobody what? Ooh, gas station. Let's order a cheeky burger. That works too. Oh, we're going straight into water treatment, huh? With no clue what's going on here.
I think there are people there.
Yes, they are, but it's risky business. Ah, all of us.
Warehouse.
Oh?
Yep. Oh, sure.
Surprise.
Oh, man.
Oh, man, indeed.
Perkele.
Ah, vittu satana pelkkele.
Vittu saatana perkele.
Mama? No.
Hello.
Hello, where's the friend?
Hello, where your teammate?
Take it. Good loot, yes.
His friend is around 100%. They both got kills. That's insane.
Yeah.
Do you
What
flash
happened?
you?
No, I don't think so.
Flash. Oh, that's the nade and a half.
Run,
dude.
run. It's fine. Almost got bamboozled.
Almost, dude. That nade was bad. If that was a cooked nade, we were dead.
Yep.
Luckily, it was not.
Say what?
Luckily, it was not.
Say what?
What?
Say what?
Say what? What?
What? Woo!
Woo!
That's a goofball.
It's you, dude. Why did you drop all his stuff? He had no belief in his teammate, huh? But his teammate got a nice opening. That cheeky
he
Dragunov.
did. Very nice opening.
Yeah. He knocked his... That's one story for his Juan children. There was this one time I knocked the Danuk D with the Dragunov.
It's the first aid, so.
I have 7.
Go.
You need?
0.
You have 0?
Yep.
I'm dropping you. Bam. There.
Sweet.
Always cook your nades, indeed. Sweet. Sweet. Wait. If what?
Nothing.
Okay. Fight going on in the graveyard. 1 second.
On the graveyard?
Yup. What's up, Dank?
I don't know. I heard. I don't think that was a graveyard. I
It
think
was graveyard, maybe with Minas. It was like this line. Fighting.
Yeah.
Oh, they're over here. Oh, storm inside here. Game's pretty good, thank you.
They're on the platform.
Nice, healing. Out on the roof.
Oh, nice spot.
Thank you.
Mamma mia. He had a
Was it
knock,
cheeky?
right?
I think so, yeah. I think SN knocked one.
Yeah. South, west. In front.
Yeah, in front. Knocked the guy on the left. Hitting. Snoots. Extendos. Let's see as well.
You're fine. So happening on my marker. I'm going for the car.
Alright.
Let's keep it up. Let's
I
keep it
dropped
up.
smokes, I think. Oh.
Got shot from that side.
Yep, from the south.
On my orange.
From the south, 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 south. Do, 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 do. It's in yellow, one guy at least. I don't know if that's the guy that shot us.
Kill him.
But there's a dude in the yellow.
Kill him.
He's leaving with a Mirado. And his friend is there on foot, looking at us. He's gonna get in the auto himself.
Bouncy.
Yeah, very bouncy. It's fine.
Are they both driving?
Yeah, both in the car. They're stopping at the compound. Go above, I guess.
Yeah.
That's a different team. Unless I was them driving. And they didn't stop. They looked like they were stopping.
Look, there they stop.
I guess they just drove this way. Yeah, they drove this way. Okay. Here. People driving or on bicycles on my marker. Bicycles on my marker. That's easy kills in yellow. They're driving here. And his friend is a bit further right. Right towards the hill, one of them already.
See that guy.
What? Mamma mia.
Is it ready?
Oh, of course, dude. Oh, the rock. East, yeah.
Which knock?
Seconds. I have jammer backpack. Nice. They land those, dude. They land those. Of course they do.
Don't worry, I gotcha.
Thank you very much. Right. Ready. Need a brand new helmet though. But whatever. It's fine. Until next fight. People in this compound on the right. I can't peek that. I don't want to peek. I'm gonna die. I got naded here.
Oh my god. You go?
Yeah?
What you doing?
Oh, we're not pushing that? Okay, I'm going back. Apparently we're not pushing it, dudes. We stopped here randomly, but we're not pushing. Yeah, but I am not. Oh, this is bad.
Can you re-smoke and we drive away?
I have no more smokes. You have to drop me one.
Ready to go?
Yeah? Smoke kind of missed. Ooh. Ooh.
We have to jump.
Yeah. This is bad. Ouchies.
Every single person from the lobby was looking at us.
Mm-hmm. Blame them.
Yeah.
Don't blame them. By the way, the cup of the day yesterday in Trackmania, there was like the checkpoints were not working. I was looking at like other people. Like I watched Virtual back to see his VOD. He didn't even qualify. Virtual wasn't even able to do a lap in 15 minutes. Like he couldn't do it. He couldn't find a way to do it. And then I watched Scrappy as well, and in Division 1, like 40 people got eliminated in the first round or something. But we figured out why, and I mean not figured out why, it was because the servers were just lagging. It's either you got lag or you didn't get lag, basically. But I think there was a way, apparently there was a way in one of the checkpoints. It was the checkpoint of when you switch the cars before the underpass one. If you were lagging, I think if you double checkpointed, it stopped the lag. Maybe. Like it had a chance to stop the lag, but you still lagged. So it's like, and then if you did do that and you weren't lagging, you were fine for a few rounds after or something like that, apparently. But then it could still lag you. So it was just like, it was just lagging. If you lagged, you lost, you didn't go for the checkpoint. It was so weird. It was just the servers.
Where to?
Guess we haven't been to train today. Let's visit the train station.
Because we haven't played this map too much.
Too much. Let's go train station. I won't stay on for too long, by the way. I don't know if you're going to do like an evening stream or something, or you're going to do a short stream. Because I'm going out for dinner with my parents and my brother. They asked me just now, they want to do, if we want to go out.
That's sweet.
I can still play for like an hour. But
yeah,
I would leave after that.
sure.
All right. Thank you. Appreciate that one. Thank you very much.
Thanksgiving with the familia.
Mm-hmm.
That's sweet.
Exactly. Sounds lovely to me. Yeah, it was really, it looked like fun, yeah, for sure. It's kind of a shame that it got ruined like that. The servers just lagging.
I'm so glad I managed to fix all my issues.
You have no more issues anymore?
No, I don't think so.
Zero? Are you multi-streaming?
I'm not, no.
Oh, okay. So that's the only issue kind of left, basically.
Left, yeah.
It's not like a big one.
Yeah, mm-hmm.
The YouTube. Oh. They knocked one, they got knocked with Panzer.
I'm going on the right side here.
Yeah.
Dude, you scared me! Ah!
Where? Can you mark?
Behind the box. Died.
Okay. I know that. His friend died. This is a solo.
You actually scared me. Sorry,
New ban list? What do you mean new ban list? On PUBG? Right, can you? What are you talking about, Anima? Have no meds.
Request?
1 sec, yeah. How do I do this? There. Oh, wait. There. That works wonders, huh? I request and she runs towards me.
They actually are running somewhere else.
Right. The Huya dude or whatever, or what? What are you talking about?
Running?
I can't join you on that run.
I'll smoke for you.
I made it. Still have that soul as well. Yeah, soul's there on yellow.
Oh my god, that was a good name. I have no meds.
He has a self press. Actually, no, his friend is at the gulag thing.
You sure?
Yeah, I saw his teammate die earlier. They had gulag. K9 on this body. K9 and 8 times for you as well. Something to say. Okay, those guys. Yeah, he's still playing. He played today and he's like got a 15 kill win and stuff like that. He's still cheating. But the Huya guy, yeah, it was in the list, so I guess maybe it was wrong what we assumed. I don't know. I haven't checked the Huya guy if he's played yet. Oh, he's sitting there.
How many nades we got? I got knocked.
Yeah. Okay, I can res you.
I have no first aids.
Dropping you in a sec.
Just play for yourself.
When ulted. You still have that first aid?
Yeah, I dropped it.
Oh.
Drop throwables.
Yeah, he has another net.
It's fine. I'm gonna go to Gulag.
Yeah.
1 minute. Just survive.
Yeah, I didn't see that. Dude, how many utilities and nades and stuns is Ruskies?
Yeah, it's hard to play against the util.
But which weekly... Oh, weekly ban Wednesday, November. Oh, yeah, here. Oh.
Doo. Wait, it's Thursday?
Hmm?
It's Thursday.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my gosh. Darn it. Very big darn it.
Yeah, but you can search for... You can search for the numbers of the Huya guy.
Oh, shall we do military?
Yeah, because that Chichita one, the Chichita one guy, didn't play now for 10 days. Like, it disappeared. But the funny thing is, that guy is banned. Chidita Wang is banned. But Chidita Wang was his duo mate and he wasn't suspicious. The suspicious guy was the op guy. Like, Chidita Wang had, like, low KD ratio and stuff, like Cutie Badooty. Like, he was bad. He was, like, the support player, dude. He was just assist dons. The main cheetah is still playing and not banned. That's just crazy to me. How did he not get reported? Like, no joke, by the way, if the Chinese people that cheat, if they don't want to get banned or have lower chances of getting banned, they should just have more more Western names. I feel like when it's an Asian name, yeah. I feel like when they have an Asian name, more people tend to report them. Out of spite. Or just like...
Yüzünde patladı kanka.
2 panzers.
How many Panzerfaust do you have? Hit him. One nade as well.
They had a lot.
I exploded the second Panzerfaust in the sky, by the way.
Oh.
Yeah, midway, but it still gave me a damage.
So more likely to be cheating. Exactly.
Oops, 56. Oh, yeah.
So it's like, if you're them and you're cheating, just have a Western name and you
You're getting bombarded with throwables.
Yeah. That's rough.
Unfortunately.
Just got panzered to the face. Yeah, probably Enema. I couldn't find that name though. Yeah, I can see the Chitita one guy, but it's It's not the same exact name, though. I don't know why do they hide the names with asterisks? Why do they put stars on the names as well? Like, why hide cheaters' names? Like, what are you hiding? Why are you putting like a filter? Like, what's the point of putting a star of the name? Why can't you just put the name of the person cheating? You know? Like, hello? It makes no sense. Why is laws in certain countries? Dude, if you're cheating, screw privacy laws. You should be sent to prison. Serve some time, dude. Get fined. You don't even get anything of that. At least put your name out there, dude. Fuck 'em. Like, it's bullshit. It's literally bullshit. Some laws are bullshit. La Boutica!
Sweet.
It's just crazy that that guy hasn't been banned. I reported him 2 weeks ago, right? Roughly. He's obviously cheating. His friend gets banned who's not even suspicious. Yeah, low.
Whoa.
Only, dude.
Thanks.
Yeah. Nice.
There was another guy.
Yep. Any meds? Any meds for me?
Yes.
Thank you. No, the numbers, like the Huya and the number, that's the number of like the account on the streaming website. This Huya is like Twitch.
Watch out.
And if you see like Huya _1876541, you can actually go to the Twitch channel or Huya channel. It's like my Twitch.tv Scoom. And over there, like the Huya is numbers as well. So it could be like Twitch.tv 16789, and you come to my channel. I mean, they could be impersonating one guy as well.
Masterson 42 Cirvix 100. Oh, so this is what you look like, the funny guy with Dano.
Masterson, thank you for the 100 biddings. Gracias. This is what you look like, the funny guy with Dano. This is how I look like, amiga. Do I look funny, dude? Do I look funny to you? Why are you laughing, dude?
Because I don't know if you can take it as a compliment or insult.
Yeah, I know. I don't know if it's a compliment insult as well, dude. I think it's a compliment. I don't think they will insult me and give me biddies. Thank you.
Bro?
Yeah. Over there, dude. Oh, Dragunov.
Oh my god. So confused. I'm overwhelmed with the information. Do you have any... Dude, I'm sick and tired of the grenade.
I didn't reload. We're so dead.
You can't... Yeah.
So dead.
Just fight. Me.
No, we can.
I don't have first aid.
Yeah, true. We have
You?
nothing. No. First, you crazy. Run! Get out of here. I said you were funny, not funny looking. Muchas gracias. I mean, I found meds from this guy's body. Got first aid for you. Here you go.
I'm gonna take that first aid and
Thank you,
kill them
Master
all.
Son.
I mean, sorry, not first aid.
What the hell?
Sniper.
Calm down, dude. It's just a game.
Sniper, sniper, sniper.
It's a game, dude.
Where? There is a sniper.
Where? Where, dude?
Where?
Like you're gonna wear something? You're aware or where like a place?
Click.
Okay, click it.
Oh, I see him.
You're known for your clicks.
No. I can't believe I missed the bullet.
You're known for your clicks. Almost knocked the guy on tippity top of the yellow marker.
There's so many people
I think
here.
his friend got knocked. I don't know. There's so many knocks going on.
There's a drop on top of us.
Oh! Wonders. I have no more meds. This is such a tricky situation. I saw some bandies. I'm going for it.
No.
Don't get knocked. I'm on a mission.
Dude,
Amiga, you're well known for your clicks.
I can't click for some reason.
Remember what that guy said? You have good aim. Make him proud, dude. Make that dude proud. That dude is not proud.
There's so many first aids on the roof.
Oh. Did you manage to get the first aids?
No, of course I didn't. Any bandages?
I have an idea.
You have a smoke? Do you have smoke?
Yeah. 1 sec. I need 3 bandages, dude. You go for the mission. Go for the mission.
Oh, I need to knock him and then I do for the mission. Look. I have a plan.
I've been looking at your knocks for the past 10 minutes, dude. Didn't see nothing.
Look.
Yeah, I'm looking. I'm going for the first aid.
Clean up? Oh.
There's an aid coming.
He went left. I think you're fine.
I went past it. Now I don't know where I am. Okay, got one. I managed to get one. But I'm not going to use it because I have a bandage and a booster, so it's fine.
How is this even possible? Ah! You guys here?
Yeah. Tag them. Need a boosty pop?
Yes.
That's one for you.
What about bandages?
No bandages. 1 first aid, but I don't know. We're in dire straits right now. People?
People on us.
People.
That you? I see nothing. Where?
I'm flushing for meds. Outside somewhere.
I'm here.
Did you get the meds?
And bandages. I missed fairly all my shots.
Yeah. You don't have to tell me that again. Nice. He has some meds for us.
What?
Ooh, more
People on our side.
Yeah. I have a DBS. I could go underneath and destroy them. Am I allowed to go on this mission? I asked my captain.
I'm holding, I'm holding, I'm holding.
Okay.
Yes, you're allowed. Coming with you.
Which did you knock? Left
I
or
need
right?
it. Right side, right side, both right.
Both right. Both dead. Good stuff. The med situation is still Ruskies.
You know what's the funny thing?
What? We're still in boot camp.
No.
What?
First aid if you need.
Good.
Oh. Knock that guy, knock that guy. Push, push, push,
Finally,
push.
some openings, dude. You love to see it.
Toxic. Left you there a drink.
Thank you.
Kind of fence, right? I don't know.
I don't know.
At this point, where's he at?
You knocked him!
It's a rock.
It's a rock!
Look over here.
Far away. He's knocked. His friend is far. Ah, dude, darn it. He's knocked here still, but like he's at the end of the corridor. He needs to peek if he wants to save his friend. Amiga, don't get knocked. He's gonna flush you now.
No, he's not. I have a voltage shield. No, I'm not.
No, you don't, dude.
You have to pick me up.
I will pick you up after smoke. Throwing the
Put me-
nades. He's throwing the nades.
Amigo, like, what are you doing?
I can't. I have
can't
to. I can't. I have to res you here and hope he has no more nades. Ah! Yeah, he has more nades.
Oof.
Okay. What do you mean?
Nothing.
Oof.
Nothing.
Oof. I couldn't save you there, amigo, no matter what I did. His nades.
No, you were Poquito. Like when he's nading and you're just hustling there.
Yeah, 'cause
Nades
you were
are,
telling
like-
me to grab you, but I think at that point I need to kill him when he's nading. I need to fight him. Like I can't.
It was just like fairly far, but yeah.
I couldn't do anything else. You was your second bleed or something. When I grabbed you, I wouldn't have been able to res you anymore.
Yeah. True.
GG's. I think I should have just gotten closer and fought him earlier. It's too open there. I'm leaving. I don't want to play this.
No, you could win this game.
No, it's no need. It was still a big suck.
All about a boot camp. Oh my gosh.
Mhm.
Right? Boot camp action.
Pretty much. It was a long time boot camp.
It's been a fun games.
True.
True. True.
All good, master.
If we win this one, it's gonna be your last one, right?
Potentially, yeah.
Roger that.
Mhm. 1 sec, I'll ask when we're leaving. 1 sec, I'll parachute with you. I'm back. I like 7:30. 7:30.
7:30.
Yeah. So basically
7:30.
last game, yeah. Last. It's a big game. Are we dropping Lepovka, dude? The P? Stop looking at my heart rate, dude. There's one guy flying up high with us. Stunning.
Might have been just got traded Nox.
Yeah.
Yeah, he confirmed him. Solo left.
104. Oh, it's because I just got up and it ran a little bit. It was probably like has to settle down now.
Did you got any luck of opening the AUG?
No, dude. I opened.
Did you spend all of your coupons?
I spent all like 13 coupons on it. Nothing. And I spent like 10 coupons on the MK today or something like that, or 5 coupons. I don't know. Nothing as well.
Oh no,
I'm
that's
gonna
so
have to
people.
wait now until Tuesday because you know the daily check-in thing that's giving us coupons. So I'm gonna wait until Tuesday. If I don't get it by Tuesday, then I'm buying it with the tokens, I guess. But that's gonna make me upset because then it means I'm not gonna get the M4. I don't know what to do. Yeah, bad times. I'm never lucky with the crates, dude. I've been opening so many. Like, when the AUG was out, I was opening and opening and opening with coupon codes. This AUG didn't happen. Then the MK comes out. I'm weekly opening, nothing. And now the same again.
Yeah, pretty sad.
Yeah.
Need to go?
Yeah.
It's so long. It's like searching for the needle in the grass. Yeah, it's kind of... Well, I hope that you're gonna get it.
Thank you. If not, can you send me some G coins for my birthday?
Sure.
Thank you. Red dot, no, hollow, no nut.
You can open the roof.
How?
With
How?
the same exact key as you pick you up your teammate.
No? Hey, but isn't this worse for cover, dude?
I think that's the same.
Yeah, you're gonna get shot, dude.
I'm gonna do some cheeky drive-by sniper shots.
Okay.
Ready for those?
Yeah. And should be close to mansion, so no one peeks mansion. No one peeks mansion. Plastic from the back, no, my heart rate can go down.
Buggy? Or wait, no, what's up? Sorry. There is a plane for the drop and I'm looking at it. And nothing. It's gonna drop though because it's in the zone flying right now. It should drop. We can go already backwards, I guess. Yeah, it dropped right now around mansion. Mansion it is. You can stop here.
Yeah. What the plan was.
1 HP on my marker.
Yeah. Knocked him.
Nice knock. Body, I think, on my marker.
Yeah. Marker
Yeah,
didn't
he's
work,
running
but
right
yeah.
now. Got him. Dude, it's grows up.
I already played with it. I have a suppressor for you, though. Suppressitorio.
Merci.
Merci beaucoup. Super lucky. Never know from this. I never even
This
got
is the
a single-
bug I heard, by the way.
Yeah, same.
Ironically enough.
Ironically enough.
Yeah,
Pretty ironic.
very ironic. You gonna eat cake today?
No. Not today. Not today. Actually, maybe today. Because this is the place I have... The place we're gonna go eat is the place I have that Biscoff cake. The same place we went for my granddad's birthday. The Biscoff cake was, yeah, looked pretty good. I don't know. Maybe not. I'll leave it for my birthday.
Smart moves.
Yeah, I'm on a beach body diet. Beach body diet. The bicycle there, suspiciously enough. Yep, and that's it. Oof. Don't know where his friend is at though.
I'm gonna bait. He's on a
Yeah, I see that, I see that.
Ooh.
Oh. T4. He's on the wall now. How did I miss that?
About the biggest distraction.
Nah, he knows I'm here already, so. By the wall of the granny, I'm gonna nade him. Nading again. On me. Got him.
Sweet.
Sweet indeed. Keep going, keep up the momentum that we definitely have. Oh. Okay. I see you guys. Tag the one on the left. Tag the one on the right that wasn't a headshot. Darn it, dude. They're both tagged.
Push.
Yeah, let's go for it.
On the tree?
Yeah. What? How is that not a hit?
Did I tag him?
No, he didn't. Oh my god, Amiga. That was so awkward. I went for the peek and I was like, why am I not peeking? Well, I believe in your drive-bys.
The biggest bamboozle of a year.
I believe in your drive-bys.
On the tree, one of them, but I can't see another one. Another one.
He ran to the compound, I think.
No, I want to see her on the tree.
Okay, there's Yates. Bringing him to you. Both there. All under control, dude.
Seal.
This is why you don't drive. I don't drive.
You just drive straight at him.
Of course, dude. We'll send it. Passenger seat always dies, dude. I'm driving from now on.
Okay, sounds good to
Passenger
me.
seat always dies. And then you clutch it. Gonna take that MK. Feeling MK-ish.
Ready to go?
Yeah, ready to go. Good, I Oh, I have. Wait, I need to do this. Yeah. Okay.
I'm not with. Sorry. There's people parachuting left. 200, 260,
Yeah.
260.
360, 260.
260, sorry.
260, yeah, you said 260. It was correct.
This?
Probably.
Far behind us?
We get so easily distracted, dude. Oh no. It's all ruined, dude. Just kept going. Oh, there's a line over there. The smoke's over there. Probably got the security key. Pay them a visit.
Go back here.
Is that them with
Sam.
the smoke? Okay.
The house, second floor.
Okay.
I'm gonna miss all the bullets in this train.
Yeah, you're gonna land it now.
Miss it?
You hit?
Almost hit it. Almost hit it.
Oh, he's a cutie-badootie peeking there.
Grenade was first.
Yeah.
Think we're gonna focus other guys because this guy's gonna die for sure. Not?
Is that other guy his teammates?
It's like you're confirmed.
That shit. Is that your stun?
Yeah.
Wait, there's a guy there still?
Where's the teammate of the guy?
Ah, I thought his teammate was elsewhere. Cutie-badootie. Who's cutie-badootie? What's up, devil?
Weird.
Over there, dude.
Yeah, there. Let's who you were fighting before though?
No one.
Oh, he's running. No, yeah, he's running to the shack.
Yeah, that
Behind
guy.
the shack.
Yeah, that guy.
I'm gonna. There's a bicycle for you, okay? Like two-seater. I'm gonna switch the positions. I have a level 3 helmet. He has sniper. Should be more than okay. Heard me? Heard me? Heard me?
There's two guys. There's two guys.
Roger.
Two
or
guys.
one,
Two,
decide.
two. I think two. Has to be two. Oh yeah, his friend at the shelter and he's at the shack. His friend at the shelter, he's at the shack, okay?
Oh, there's another team.
I don't know what he's doing, the ghillie though.
Can't. I need to go back to you.
Yeah.
Shelter looking?
The shack guy's never peeking me. Tagged the shelter guy once. Tagged him again. He's low.
Oh lord, I have a plan.
Okay. Gonna block him, aren't you?
I want to send the C4, but I need you to come with me with the two-seater. Only if you come with me to the two-seater, like to the TPD top. But still, I'm having
Sick shooting you.
people with a glider and knock one.
Oh.
No, I missed the bullet! So sad, he was standing still.
I'll be missing those.
So sad.
Yeah, he lands it, the shelter guy. Was the one time I just commit, dude. I wish I have a sniper. I should just kept the sniper.
The guys are running away. D.
Yeah. That's not good.
Tagged one. You just got knocked? No.
Dudes.
Knocked one.
Yeah. I'm peeking, I get headshots. Oh, I get shot, dude. I'm tired. I wish I had a sniper for these fights.
Each time I hear the same exact story from you.
Not telling any more stories, dude.
So, not need to kill the not theater, but the museum guys.
Where's the sniper at? Where are they, dude? You don't even see the guys you're fighting, dude. What is going on? Pets. Is even she? Why can't I see that guy? Okay, now. Oh, they're on the roof, Amiga? You did not tell me one single time that they're on the roof. When did you tell me that they're on the roof? I mean, in this angle, the trees are there, but... Okay, one of them's not on the roof. One's underneath, running now. It's...
Hit.
Yeah. Didn't know they were on the roof, dude.
People!
Did Amiga communicate this?
In the data. Ooh. Sucks.
Cheers, dude. I'm the best. When I know where they are.
Fucking tired. Sick and tired. They jump off the roof?
Yeah, they did. At least one did.
Okay.
At least one did. Are we taking this bike, dude? Nothing else, huh?
Do you have any other options?
Fuck her up. Don't you dare going slow on this bike, dude. There's a US on the left, but that's kind of in the open. They're taking emergency parachute from museum.
Okay.
This is a nice shack. I'm gonna stay in this shack.
Durable shock.
Make fun of my shack, dude.
I'm gonna try to snipe them out of the thingy.
Ooh, that would be sick, eh? That was with the, oh, they have a BRDM over there.
Buggy.
Probably 6 tags on him. They're taking BRDM outside the blue.
Ugh.
Gonna run up already, dude.
It's been a very awkward match.
Did that again.
At least we know that our
Flash
back is
shots
clear.
on yellow. No, wait,
Oh,
that's not
BRDM
yellow. That's closer.
right now. Oh, BRDM is coming.
There's people in open and yellow.
Oh, BRDM comes to you.
People
Comes
running
to
and
you?
open on.
Careful,
People running and
careful
open and
with
yellow.
BRDM.
Yeah, but there's people in yellow and open running.
Weird.
The yellow and open running. One. Both deads.
Nice.
There was people underneath them. BRDM on me.
You disturb them? I can disturb them. I have a C4.
Yeah. Oh no.
Darn it! Oh.
I'm gonna save the car, dude. The bike, I mean. Those people below here, I'm gonna check if they're still there. There's like new dips here, it's so weird. Is that proning there? Oh, he's dead. There's 2 dead dudes there.
What did they die from?
Oh no, either compound or these guys from the road. Not sure. Where's that from?
House, my marker here, insta though.
Okay. So 2 in the thingy. Missing 5 people. I guess in the compound south, it's 2. Missing 3
We
people.
are
Yeah. Dasha?
Compound is not in, right?
Oh, Dasha's coming towards us. Get ready. Never mind. Okay, let's kill those guys.
Everyone is gonna come. Have to come, I feel like, right?
I'm gonna go on that. The BRDM guys are shooting. They're getting in the BRDM. Knocked one of BRDM. They died. That guy die on the left? No.
2 guys there.
Okay.
What?
Dead.
Nice.
Compound still got bits of circle. People? Oh, I heard wrong. That's his teammates, his GG's.
Dude, I'm getting bombarded with the throwables.
Yeah.
Literally, one guy, the other guy, Joe. Oh! Why they didn't just like shoot the gun? Okay, whatever. I was also bombarding the other guys underneath with nades.
True that.
I got my karma.
Empty.
GG's.
GG's.
Thank you very much for the games.
Hey, thank you. It was fun. Have a lovely one. You're gonna continue?
2. Yep.
Ciao. Have a good one.
Ciao.
Bye-bye. Alright. Heading on out, skis. I should have waited for Amiga potentially, but that team already had set up a good position in front and far right on the flank. It would have been rough either way. But yeah. Alright, thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you so much for watching. I appreciate it. Have a lovely rest of your... Wait, it's Thursday today, not Friday. For some reason, I thought it was Friday. Thursday. We'll be back tomorrow for the PGS Watch Party Losers Bracket Day 2. We'll find out who's actually going to get eliminated, who will go to the last chance. So if you want to watch that at 12 o'clock tomorrow, Central European time, I'll be on. So yeah, have a good one. Take care. Bye-bye. Adios. Wait, I'll raid Amiga quickly. Good old friend. Ciao, cacao.